Good morning to you. How you doing? Sorry I'm a minute late. Oh, no, it looks like I am right. I'm right on time. Oh, but the stream is not, I got to change it. The stream is not live. Hold on. Okay, I think we might be going live now. Let's see. Good morning, everybody. How you feeling today? Hope you're all doing well. Go to my channel and now check and see if we're up live and public instead of in the unlisted mode. And no thanks. And let's see if we're live. Skip ad. Ah, yes. David Corns, good morning to you. I guess we're up and running. Good. Very good. Alex, hoping I'm okay? Yeah. 10-5, hello. Good morning, welcome. Sorry I was a little bit late. Again, I left my stream as unlisted. And I was streaming for about a minute and I looked over and saw, oh, I don't have anybody here with me, so I better put it public. So I changed the listing to public. And we're going to keep my voice rather reserved today because I almost lost my voice. I was so mad last night. Yeah, did you? Some of you, all of you probably have heard the news by now that Anthony Noto and his infinite wisdom, I think he was a little misguided in his decision to do what so many companies do. And that is to give you the impression they don't give a damn about you as a stockholder. And what I mean about that is I've been trading for 25 years and I've seen company after company after company after company reach a new 52-week high and then do what he did. I've seen company after company do it. But I think he was a little premature. I think it was not a well-played hand. The timing, Anthony, was horrific. Here you have a stock. Here you own a company who has a stock that, here you have a company with a track record over 2 years of going up a little on earnings day and falling 30% in 8 days. Going up a little on earnings day and falling 42% in 5 days. Going up 30% in 1 day and falling 48%. Anthony Noto, this is the reputation of your company. It can't hold a gain. It can't hold a gain, Anthony. Your company can't hold a mother effing gain ever. It can't hold a gain, Anthony. And you finally hold a gain yesterday, and then you come out and do what you did. Impeccably horrible timing, Anthony. because all you did was again confirm that no matter what happens on earnings and how great your revenues are and how great your production and how growth of membership growth and website traffic and all the good things, your company still cannot hold a gain. Once again, it comes through as always, but this time it can't hold a gain, not because of David Chiaverini, not because of baloney, not because of a downgrade from Morgan Stanley, but from your actions. This time, it actually held the gain until you effed it up. Yeah, I'm mad, Anthony. Why in the hell didn't you give us longs at least one day to rub it in the shorties' faces and go, see? Why didn't you give us 2 or 3 days to revel in a little bit of success here? Why did you have to pull the plug on us now after all of these disgustingly horrible results and falls after earnings? Why did you pick now to do it? What was the rush, Anthony? Why couldn't you wait until at least Friday to do this and give the stock a chance to all that news to get out into the market and the volume to continue flowing in and the energy, the momentum, the tsunami you just made into a tide pool, wading pool wave? The tsunami I've been talking about that was going to push this price through 23.45 all the way up to 26 because there was never any. You just took that tsunami and you just pulled the plug on the whole freaking thing. I'm so mad right now. And I understand why you did it. I know what you're doing. You're going to buy some Bitcoin company or something. Big deal. You should have waited, Anthony. Let us get a little joy. Let us have a little happiness for a little while, Anthony. God. Folks, you know how I am. I don't hold back. I don't hold back. And I don't understand the immediate rush to go get a bunch of money when you've got Blue Owl handed you $5 billion. Before that, Fortress gave you $2 billion. They gave you another $2 billion a month and a half ago. You got all this cash that everybody's just handing to you. And then you have to go and acquire another company, but use our dilute our share value by so doing. Don't you dilute it enough by paying all your employees with shares so you can keep your cash, so you don't need to do public share offerings and put in Form S3s. That's why you're paying all your employees in stock. That's why you do that, Anthony. That's what we understood, so that you can keep all that cash, so you don't need to make moves like you did last night. It's so self-defeating. What you did yesterday, man, you lost a lot of people yesterday. And you nearly lost me. I tell you, I had my SoFi shirt on yesterday. I just wanted to rip the thing right in half. I was so mad about what he did and the timing of it. It's the timing of it, Anthony. It's all of these drops after earnings, drops. And it's amazing that all these people on this channel are still SoFi stockholders even through it. And they wouldn't be, if most of them wouldn't be, if it wasn't for me convincing them to keep hanging on, because we'd have our day. We're going to have our day. We're going to go up. We're going to bask. Once we break through 22, we're going to 26, folks, and 27. There's no resistance. Here I am telling you over and over, we're going to have our day. We're going to get our day. And we got our day. It started yesterday. And what does he do? Nope, let's pull the plug on this. Man, the timing of it just disgusts me, folks. And I'm sorry that I'm going on a little bit of a rant, but I've been here talking to you people 10 hours a day for 2 years for this week's revenue and earnings and everything to be so phenomenal, and for Anthony and his company to be the one this time to pull it down. I'm still mad, man. I couldn't even sleep last night. I was so pissed because here I've been fighting for this company for 2 years, telling everybody, hang on, we're going to get our day. And this time, it wasn't from manipulation by institutions selling all their shares and borrowing from BlackRock to make the price fall. That time, this time it wasn't David Chiaverini. It wasn't him coming out to make the price fall 43%. No, it wasn't. It wasn't the guy that came out in December. I think his name's like Toriano or something that made the price fall again 38%. It's not because of them this time. It's because of you, Anthony Noto. It's because of you and your very misguided, in my opinion. Now I know you're gonna announce here in a little while that you bought and acquired BitGo or maybe BITF or something, Bitfarm. I don't know who you're buying. I don't know. I know it's all involving your crypto, and you needed a quick 1.5 billion. I know, and the announcement's gonna come, and then maybe this thing then will go on up to 28 or something. But for right now, why couldn't you just hold off for just a few days, Anthony, and let us watch this stock really get to keep that momentum and volume behind it and keep just propelling it higher? Why couldn't you just wait? Listen, Anthony, my suggestion is if you would have just waited until Friday, the stock wouldn't be at 21 a share. It would have been at 28, maybe. And then you could have sold less of it to get your money. But no, you had to just, as soon as it hit the 52-week high, pull the same stunt that so many others before you do to their people that they don't care about. Wait till it hits a 52-week high and then just yank the freaking carpet right out from under it. That's how I feel about it, Anthony. I think your timing on it was horrible. I think you could have waited at least 2 or 3 days and let us who've waited so long to let us revel in our success and in our gains and in our profits, not see them dissipate so fast like they always do on every earnings call, Anthony, every one. Why couldn't you just wait this time? Oh, I'm so mad. I put my thumbnail up there that says, Shorty's taking it up the arse. I got news for you. It's us that got it up the arse this time. It's us, and it's them that did it. It's not David Chiaverini that did it. I just feel $4,000 in today's return all gone. Yes. It's just, Anthony, why couldn't you just be patient? Why did you have to be so hasty like a little 16-year-old virgin boy, or 18? We'll give him 18 so he doesn't go to prison. Why couldn't you just wait? Man, if you could have just waited till Friday, I think SoFi would have gone on up through 24, 25, 6, 7, because there's no resistance. Nobody owns it for that range. Nobody. I've already told everybody in this channel. Just wait for it. Just be patient. Just wait a few days, Anthony. You're like some of the investors that they see it start to go up and they think, I made all the money, I need to sell. And they sell and then they short the position there and they think it's going to fall. And then it goes up $2 more and they lose. Anthony, that's the situation. Thank you, bro. I sold at $24.50. Brandon Carter. Yeah, good. What's going on here, by the way, we talk about SoFi, the company SoFi, and we trade on SoFi stock every day. Yesterday, it would have been a masterful trade if you could have picked the timing right. I have no plans to hold SoFi long-term at this juncture. Yeah, see, that's the thing right there. 1 a.m., you just became part of almost the whole population. Nobody can trust these clowns now is the way I look at it. You can't trust these clowns. That's what everybody says. You can't trust them. They're just like the rest of you. Anthony, you and SoFi just shoved yourself into a group just like all the others. Then on a 52-week high will rate the freaking shareholder. It just sucks unbelievably. I mean, for me, it's just so self-defeating. If you wanted to see your share price get up there to the $25 where your bonus is, Anthony, where your bonus at 25, you just chopped away the taproot to get your price to 35 and 45. You just chopped it off right then with that decision that you guys made to rape everybody on the 52-week high. That's how I feel. I feel like you shafted us, Anthony, and I feel like everybody on this channel, there's a few others who said, hey, man, just understand what they're doing. It's part of the plan and blah, blah, blah. But the timing of it, Anthony, why couldn't you give us a few days to just enjoy our success and the revelry and go, see you, Shorty, you were wrong. Don't trust the rich. Yep. I did sold SoFi yesterday, says Wendy, at $25, and I buy back SoFi options. Now I can not sell. It's for a good price. Okay, good. Donato, you've been removed from the tank forever. Don't come back. You'll never be reinvited. Not going to be here again with you. See ya. We don't put up with shit like that. So anyway, in case you're not aware of what happened last night, after hours, and this is the other part of it, folks, wait until 52-week high is achieved, and then in after hours, see, it's just like let's just pull a big surprise on everybody at after hours. Grab it out of the hat. Oh, by the way, I know we told you that we got the most in earnings and we beat revenue and we triple beat on this and we had the highest this and this, but we're with the price at the 52-week high, we're going to take out $1.5 billion worth of stock, okay, and give it away. Well, yeah, that's okay. It just is such a freaking, it's just, folks, I'm going to tell you what, it's the nature of owning SoFi stock. It's the curse of SoFi, we'll call it. And because, folks, think about it. The price has gone from 641 to 1023, back to 641 to 1049, back to 641 to 1170, back to 641. This freaking stock can't seem to ever hold any kind of a gain, and the share price just all over the place, folks, just everywhere. And this is part of the reason, Anthony. Why don't you put some stability here and let this thing congeal a little bit? Why don't you let it set up? Why don't you let it firm up? This spike that we just made to this shoulder where we were building this nice shoulder, and then we moved up just like we should have off that I told everyone we were going to do. But why didn't you let it, when it get to this point, firm up a little bit? Let it get another shoulder. Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday go up to here, and then Friday fuck us all. Excuse my language. You could have given it to us all on Friday, but the price wouldn't have fallen from where it is now down to $20.88. It would have fallen from $28 to $26, and we would have felt okay with that. We would have been probably pretty good with that. Well, we'd have been all right. Wouldn't we? Everybody, you'd have been okay if it went that way, right? If he would have just been patient and let all this news of all the great earnings and all the volume continuing to increase and all week long, let it build and build and build and get up to, because we know there's no resistance up there. We know there's no one that owns shares in the 23s to 25s. We know that already. We know there is now because a bunch of people just bought all through that range. But prior to that, there was nothing there. That's why it went from where at 21 to 25 so fast, like I told you it would. Because there was nothing there. I told you that already. I've been telling everybody that. There was nothing there for resistance, and that's why it did that exactly. I wonder if the news wasn't leaked a little early because SoFi was trending red after the high. Well, I wouldn't doubt it. Because some people pay a lot of money to have privileged information to stay ahead of the game. Skype 7, I am fairly certain, because he's already made the insinuation that they're looking to acquire a Bitcoin company. They're looking to acquire a Bitcoin company, and they're going into crypto, as we already know. And this is just one of those things they had to do, and they're going to get this Bitcoin company. The news will come out, and SoFi will go back up to 24 and 25. So it's a good opportunity to buy on the fear. Yes, weep Corbett. Yeah, buy low, sell high. That's it. Thanks. That's right. We sold SoFi at $25. We sold it yesterday at $25. So we're not upset about that. I made $3,600 when I sold all my shares. I sold almost every share when it was up to. And then when they dropped it back, I bought down on low. But shit, did I know they were going to pull a rug? No, I didn't know that. So I'm still, hey, listen, man, on my account, I've already told someone yesterday, said, how much you've lost on SoFi? I said, I've made $450,000 on SoFi stock. And on this little $10,000 account, I've made $6,700. On this $10,000 account, I've made $6,700 trading SoFi since 4 months ago. I'll show you. So I haven't lost any money on SoFi. Don't get me wrong. But well, I can't pull it up here and show you on Thinkorswim, but I could on my actual pad. But anyway, on my actual account, I could show you if I was on my actual account, but it doesn't show you on Thinkorswim. It doesn't show my overall gain over the last, since I opened the account on Thinkorswim. It just shows profit lost since I opened the last position and how much I'm up or down now. It doesn't show my total loss or gains on it. But they are good. So let's check out the volume. You know, I used to be able to use NASDAQ. Oh, by the way, I want you guys to know something. Yesterday, when that price movement was going on, look at some of these buyers here. Vanguard, right there. You ever heard of a company called Vanguard? They increased their position. I'm sorry, they decreased it by 1.81% on that high. So did they get the phone call? All right. And but look at these others that were coming in. This one increased 30%, 66%, 19%, 640%. This was yesterday. This is the value of their portfolios increasing. Okay. This company increased their position, Heartline Investment Corp, yesterday. They got 520,000 shares, and they increased their position by 6,263%. You see that? Huh. Maybe they know what Bitcoin company's being bought already. John, I got out after the dilution announcement. I'll get back in later. Yep. Oh, I'm sure a lot of people, but let me tell you, I did the adverse. As soon as I heard it and I saw it was down last night, I notified everyone. The price was down 6.66% is what I told everyone. And I said, and if I were you, I'd buy this at 2066. Put your buy orders in at 2066. And I actually had orders last night, Phil, at 2060 and 2059 in after hours. Yep. So I'm good. I bought about, I don't know, 500 or 600 shares at around $20.59 and 2060 last night. Because I didn't know about this news. I just saw it being driven down in after hours, and I presumed, holy cow, look, I thought some of these shorts have decided to just cut this loose now before the what I call drifting occurs. And drifting is where the price runs up good and holds a nice gain and pulls back a little at the close, but then the next day or two or three, it drifts higher and higher and higher. And so I was expecting that they were anticipating that going on and that they just wanted to get out in the after hours. So they were working together in a consortium to sell all together at the same time to get the price down so they could get out of their shorted positions for the run to come through Friday. That's what I thought. And so I did not know about the news. I was just buying it. I saw it was dropped 6. I put a notification out on the channel. I notified everyone in the tank last night. And if you didn't get that notification, you better make sure you double tap on the notification bell twice so you get the notifications, because I notified everybody when the price was at 2066. I told everyone last night, I said, hey, everybody, just so you know, SoFi has been driven down. It's down 6.66%, and it's falling. Please consider buying some Put your buy orders in, 2066. And sure enough, that's where it's sitting right now. And they're accumulating on this number, folks. But last night, just so you know, it was 2059. So I'm letting you know the low last night was $20.59. Okay? So as long as we don't crack that this morning, I think we'll be all right. We'll see where it goes. But last night's low was 2059, and I bought there. I also bought at 2060, 2062, 2063, 24. I bought here last night at this price because I didn't know that they had done the public share offering. I just saw it was down, like 8%, and it lost all its gains and was actually down 2% after earnings. I went, well, there they go again, down after earnings. I'm going to buy them. Because see, here's the thing, folks. Even though, as I said, they always crash after earnings, 6 months later, they're higher. All right? I know that rule about SoFi. No matter what happens, if they do get manipulated down 30 or 40% after earnings, usually 6 months higher, they're back up and over. Almost always. I could show you on the 1 year chart. Right here, earnings came out. That this would be October the 29th. See that? October 29th, earnings came out. October 29th. I know for a fact, I have it on my sheet. Earnings was October 29th. Look what happened to the price after October 29th. And let me get rid of these, get rid of this. What the heck? I don't want that. Anyway, just so you know, folks, right here was an earnings call on October the 29th, okay? Right there. Look what the price did after earnings. It fell like it always does, okay? Then you got November, December, and then you've kind of got December earnings. Comes out, look at the price did after earnings. After December. Look at it, what after earnings right here. Watch it fall. December 29th, it would have been December 29th. Right here, folks. Earnings. Look at that thing fall. Oh, my God, after earnings. Look where it was by December 31st. And then it comes up January 3rd. Look at it fall. But look where it went to, folks. Again, it doesn't matter if it falls after. It always falls after, folks. It always falls after. September, here's an earnings call in the late September. Let's see. July 31st, August. It won't be on that one. We won't see, but I guarantee after July it fell. And then after October's earning, it fell right there. It fell there. And then after this earnings, it fell again. It always falls after earnings. And once again, folks, here's an earnings here. May 29th, they did earnings. Look at it fall after earnings, folks. It's their MO. It's their modus operandi. Fall after earnings. And this time, their own company causes the fall. It is such a backstab. But remember, folks, like I said, after every earnings comes out and the falls occur, and the earning comes out and the falls occur, and the earning comes out and the falls occur, it always ends up going to a higher price later, folks. So expect it again, the fall. You should just expect the fall. And it's terrible because this time I was so proud of how well it held up on earnings day. I was so proud of it, and I was telling everybody, this is a different SoFi now. This is a different company now, man. It's not going to fall after earnings this time, folks. It's going. It's got momentum. It's got too much volume. It's got too much energy behind it. It won't fall this time after earnings, and if it does, it won't be very much. It won't be 33% or 45 or 48 or whatever. And at least that part of what I said is true so far. It hasn't fallen that much. But for those of you that don't know anything about the stock, SoFi, that we're talking about, here's their track record. Here's their track record going back to 2023, October. They go up on earnings day and then they fall in 8 days, 30%. They go up on earnings day, 15%, and then over the next 5 days, fall 42%. They went up on earnings day 30%, and over the next 26 days, fell 48%. They went up on earnings day. This time they went up only 13%, and they fell in 22 days 45%. Here they had an earnings call, went up 12% on earnings day, fell a total of 16% in 3 days. Pretty good that time. Then in October, they fell 16, but 2 days later, they got that back. So that looks pretty good. But here, they fell 36% in 22 days. They didn't even gain on earnings day on this one. They didn't make any gain at all. They just fell 9%, and then over the next 20 days, they fell even more. So this is the pattern. Fall after earnings, 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 fall after earnings. And finally, we get a climb after earnings. And who pulls the plug? Oh my gosh, Anthony Noto does. Anthony and his team of ill-advised did Colin give you, did Jerome, did you call Jerome and ask him what you should do yesterday? And he said, you should stiff all of your shareholders. Is that what it is? Are you now got Jerome Powell on your financial advisors team? Someone told me yesterday they thought it was David Chiaverini that you brought in to make that decision. That's what someone said here yesterday. They thought maybe you were talking in cohorts with David Chiaverini to come up with that decision to once again make the price collapse after earnings. Like always, folks. Like always. And Anthony, I have another question for you, Anthony. If you're going to do something like that, and you've already had such a succession of over and over and over collapsing after earnings, why on this one would you just continue that trend? And then another question I have is, how do you expect anybody to hold your damn stock through earnings ever? I just showed everybody that after one earnings, you fell 31% in just 8 days. I showed them it fell 42% in 5. I showed them it fell 48% in 26. I showed them it fell 45% in 22 days. And with this kind of track record, how can you ever expect any retail buyer to hold your stock through earnings ever again? I can guarantee you it won't effing happen. I'm going to tell all of my listeners, sell this stock before earnings. Tam says we got notoed. Jepper1969 says my IRA is blowing up. Yeah, LB, I'm so mad. All shares I sold yesterday, I now have negative profit. I know it. It's very disheartening. It was very ill-advised, and to me, it shows a very premature emasculation on his part. He needed to let this mature. He needed to let this data of this great earnings call firm up. It needed to set. It needed to get time to get absorbed into the market and continue to build with the volume, seeing the volume flowing in, and keep that tsunami wave moving and push it up by Friday to $28, Anthony, without any resistance, because I've shown everybody there's no one that owns from here up to 28. I've said that to everybody. I've been saying it for months. And then here, what did you do? You picked this time when it's at its most fragile point where it could break to 28. It could be at 28 by Friday, and then you wouldn't have had to sell as many shares. You could have sold less shares because it would have been worth $3, $5 more a share if you'd have just waited. You grabbed the vine and you plucked off the grape before it reached maturity. It has no sweetness. Now you've plucked the grape and it's bitter. And no one likes the taste of a wine that was the grape that was picked before its time. You picked it too soon, Anthony. You needed to let that grape this week get all that, just bring out all the nuances and just be so sweet. And you picked it off the vine. And the thing that I'm so upset about, folks, and I'll tell you why, is because here I've been speaking to everybody on this channel about this stock that I said was going to be unstoppable. And you know that through every turmoil, every hurdle it hit, I've always been here. I got mad at GOAT when he was going mad on SoFi saying $3 prices. I got mad at Tanner with his face like this. And I got mad at all the others that were talking SoFi down because they're not helping it. They're not helping it. But guess who decided to not help it the most yesterday? Anthony Noto and his team of financial advisors, David Chiaverini, I'm guessing, and Jerome Powell. I think they got on a three-way. I think Anthony and David Chiaverini and Jerome Powell got on a three-way and made that financial decision yesterday. Now listen, folks, don't get me wrong. I know that Anthony Noto, he is a military strategist. And I know that he was going into this battle, and I know that he determined how much can I suffer in losses if I announce now that we're going to do a fundraising event and sell $1.5 billion worth of stock to acquire a company that I have yet to disclose. I understand that they needed that money to do that. But Anthony, why the hell didn't you just call up Blue Owl and say, hey guys, you guys loaned us out $5 billion. You can see we've already turned it into 5.2. So we're prospering with it. Would you send us another 1.5 billion so we can buy this company over here? And then once we buy it, then once our stock price goes on that news that we're buying that company, the stock price will go up to 30 a share or 35. I'll get my bonus for sure, my $25 bonus. And you guys, I'll just pay you back then when the price goes to 35. Would that work? The guy at Blue Owl probably would have said, hell yeah, we'll send you 1.5 right now. Bye-bye. Click. And then so Anthony Noto uses Blue Owl's $1.5 billion and buys that company, acquires that company without any shareholder expense, nothing on us. The news breaks out that they just bought a Bitcoin company, and SoFi's price launches to 30 or 35 because no one owns it any higher than 28. No one. Nobody's ever owned any stock of SoFi over $28. I mean, once we go over 28, it could go to 35 and 40 and 50 so fast, folks, especially with this much volume that's been buying in lately. So just understand what I'm saying. The timing of it. Yes, next chapter, Philippines, it will be good long term. I understand that. But why not let this fantastic earnings call? It's like putting fertilizer on all your grapevines right when they're in blooming season. You can't just put the fertilizer on and then pick the fruit that day. Yesterday, they put out all the fertilizer with all that great news on their earnings call and beat revenue, beat this, beat expectation, beat. Oh, everything, guidance, forward guidance, up. Everything's fantastic. Everything's rosy. Beat on everything. And then that. It's just frustrating, folks. And listen, we've all been through this before with this stock. We've seen it at 10s and back to 6s. We've seen it at 10s again and back to 6s. We've seen it at 10s and back to 6s. 3 times in the last year. We've seen it at 1170 and back in the 6s. So 4 times we've been over 10 and back down to 6s. So we're used to it, but we're just not used to taking it from the company. I can take it from David Chiaverini. I can take it from Baloney and his downgrade. I can take it from a lying headline that said 3 analysts downgraded the stock when all of them raised their target prices. I can take it from Morgan Stanley's timely downgrade when there were no shares left to borrow. I can see all that, and I can take all that. I can take the competition throwing anything they want because none of that sticks. But Anthony, what you threw yesterday was it was at the wrong time. You put the fertilizer out and you water it in and you let it sink into the ground, and then it gets to the roots, and then the vines and then the fruit just gets perfect. And then you do it. But you didn't give time, Anthony, for the news of the fertilizer that you put out yesterday to even, it's still on the surface. It's still on the surface, Anthony. You should have let it have a week to get into the ground and down to the roots and then watch it flourish and watch all the growth and watch the fruit and just watch it ripen to the optimum highest sugar content you could get out of it. That's what you should have done. But you soured it by picking the grape too soon, in my opinion. Now, I know that we can all prosper off this because most of my viewers did sell SoFi with me at $24.98, $99, $25 because I was screaming at us all to sell the damn thing. But still, it's just disheartening. I think the timing was just horrible. Horrible. Good morning, Catfish and Tank. Aloncita, good morning. Us over made me feel like pulling out of SoFi every last share. I know it. And many people will. That's another thing that I said about 20 minutes ago. You don't know how many people just cut ties with you forever, SoFi, for doing that, what you did. They'll never buy your stock again, and they'll tell all their friends how you effed them over. You, this time, are the ones that effed them over. And listen, here's the deal. When you make one client happy, they'll tell their friends about you and family. But if you make one client upset, they'll tell everybody, including their enemies, okay? And you just did. So you're going to have a lot of people. Let's see where we are. We're watching the volume right now. We're going to watch this close. And by the way, I'm going to show you some numbers here in a little bit that are going to blow your mind of what happened this morning an hour ago. So now, thanks to you, Anthony, I'm down 1,800 today on my stock that I was up 3,600 yesterday on. And I was so confident that we were going to see bleed over and drift. I didn't sell a damn share yesterday, folks. I did when it was up at the high, and then I rebought. But right now, on the new rebought position, I'm down 1,700. Anyhow, where are we now? Let's see. Oh, 2077, huh? Well, that's where they were this morning. Okay, folks, right now we've traded in a 13-cent range, of course. 13-cent range, folks. What do you know that they would trade it in a 13-cent range right here from 2090 down to 2077? Here we go. Here we go. Now remember, the pre-market low was 2059. Well, actually, it was the post-market last night. I bought last night at 2059 and 2060. And I was buying some at 2066 as well. So right now, I feel good about that. Looks like now all they were aiming for was 2077, Jesus' number. We should end up around 2140 a share today, folks. If that's the low, expect a high of 2140 or higher, okay? If this is going to be the low, 2077, look for a high of 2140. But before that, we're going to sell 2113 through 2120, all right? We're going to come up here and we're going to sell 2113, 2114, 2115, and I'm going to hit auto send up here again. And we're going to sell up here 2113, 2114, 15, 16, 2117, 18, 19, and 20, 2120. There you go. So we're going to sell when it gets up there, folks, because they're going to pull it back from there down here to 2101 or 2097. That's what I think they will do. All right. And, folks, listen. Oh, my gosh. Listen, folks. The fear is gone. The fear is gone. In my opinion, the fear is gone right now. The fear is gone. Trying to accumulate at 2077. And look, the low they just got. Oh, my gosh. And did you hear that girl, Savannah, last tell me that the 6-6 didn't mean anything. She was trying to say last night, Savannah, that I didn't know what I was talking about. And she said, if you look for numbers, then they'll appear to you. Well, listen, baby, Samantha, if you're here now, or Savannah, you see that low right there? And you tell me that you don't do gematria. Again, tell me again that they don't do gematria in the stock market. Say to me again, Samantha, that these numbers like this don't mean anything. All right. Whatever you say, Samantha. I think that very well proved exactly my point right there. And do I feel certain that that will be the low of the day? Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you now, if it drops below 2066, I'll eat my shorts. If this price goes below 2066, I'll eat my shorts, people. And you've seen me do it before. I get out my hot fudge Sunday mix and I pour it on them, and I'll eat them if I have to, folks. Let me dust off this screen. It's got dust on it. I forgot to do it this morning. I know Burnett will be mad at me, but I didn't do it. I'm sorry. This morning, I was just, oh gosh. I was just livid when I saw last night. I jumped on last night and I did a stream last night because I was so mad about what had happened. And I know you guys needed needed a little pep talk last night. So I jumped on last night and did a stream last night live. So let me just clean this little bit of dust off here, right here, and get this nice and prettified. There we go. And I'm going to do the same thing. Now, listen, everybody, do me a favor, would you? Oh, hold on now. I want you to do me a favor, please, everyone. And I want you to consider hitting the like button here at 9:36 and 8 seconds, okay? So until then, let's put some love up there. And at 9:36 and 8 seconds, can we all hit the like button together, everyone, please? And we'll do a countdown to it. Here we go right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And we will make this price go higher and higher and higher now, because more and more people will come over and learn that you should buy at 2066. And they just got there again, 2066. It was there for about a half a second. Did you see it? While we were doing the countdown, it hit 2066 for 1/2 of a second. And now it's at 2079. And there's some love coming on the screen. Thank you. I see all that love coming there. Oh, thank you. And I'll put one for you. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. It's a heart on for everybody to see. World Free Speech says TNXP's on fire. You better grab some before August. It's a love drug. That's right. Levocimidin is coming out in pill form. Levocimidin. Well, everybody, this thing's done. She's on her way. Look at her go to a new high. And folks, we're going to go to 20. What was the low? 2066. We're going to go to 2120. We're going to 2120 now. And that's where I'm going to be selling. We're going to see a 60-cent play today. 60-cent move from low to high. That's what we're going to see today. We're going back to the good old normal SoFi with 60-cent swings each day. Let's see how much volume we've got on her, too. Let's check out the volume on her. SoFi, summary page, volume, please. Whoa, sorry about that. Little trimmer right there. By the way, I don't know if you heard about it, but last night I put up a video. A tsunami warning was set for Hawaii and also the West Coast. So there was a tsunami warning. There was the 8th largest earthquake last night off the coast of Russia. The 8th recorded largest earthquake in Russia. And last night they were expecting about 1 a.m. a tidal wave, a tsunami hitting the West Coast or Hawaii. Hawaii was expecting a 3 to 9 foot wave coming at them at a speed of 400 plus miles per hour. Does anybody know anything about that and anything that came out from that? Does anyone know? There was a warning last night, came out about 10 o'clock or so, 11 o'clock, of a tsunami that was the 8th largest one recorded in the last 150 years. The earthquake, and they were definitely expecting the energy from that earthquake to go towards California. False alarm for Hawaii. Okay, good. Thankfully, it was a nothing burger. Ah, good. Well, that's good to know. But I was warning everybody because I don't want anybody that's on the, oh, no, we have people on the coastline over there in California. We got a lot of viewers in California. And I wanted to make sure if they were down near the beach that they headed for high land, at least for one night. Don't risk it. You don't know what's going to happen, folks. And that was what I warned everybody. Dan Paul says some damage on one of the Russian islands. That's about it. Next chapter, Philippines warning advisory canceled. Good. Yep. Spectre Ryan Gaming says SoFi fighting to stay over 2075. Here's hoping. Yep. I live right on the beach. Jim Renteria, good. Yep. Well, Jim, I put that notification out last night. I streamed a short. I put a short up, and hopefully everybody got it. I'm selling 1,000 at a time until it's gone. Already have orders set. LB, I hear you, my friend. Yep. All right. David Sunny, nothing developed. Good. Alaska was hit, says Scott2412S. JP Panik, please check in with me. I know you're in Alaska. JP Panik, please check in with me. Make sure you're all right. VZ Rover, it's 3 in the morning there, folks. He's 4 in the morning in Alaska. He's not going to be, he's not up. The tidal wave was just about to hit Hawaii when Noto stepped in and stopped the rise of the wave. Man, VZ, that is beautiful. We're seeing, Gary Edwards, we're seeing weather weapons being increasingly used by other countries on their own and other countries. Weather weapons, yes. Weather weapons, cloud seeding. Gary, what happened in Russia? Killer fogs, ice storms, blizzards, squalls, tsunamis. Well, this tsunami was created by an Earth event. It was called tectonic plate shifting. And that's what earthquakes are. And by the way, we're expecting a very large solar energy wave is coming our way. There's going to be a big area pointed towards the U.S. with high intensity solar radiation coming. Expect to see a lot of northern light activity even in the Midwest, and you're going to see a lot of aurora activity with northern lights coming up here. The earthquake was 8.6. It went off in Russia's far east. Yes. I already closed all my accounts this morning, LB says. Yep. I know they lost a lot of people by doing that. I mean, people just, I announced this morning that was the worst decision they could have ever made. And folks, this is the low last night right now. This is the low last night and after hours. This is the same price I bought it last night. $20.59 is where I bought it last night. And I would suggest picking up a few shares, Austin, if you're listening. I want you to buy some at $20.55, please, here. $20.55. I want you to buy at least 5 shares here or 10 shares at $20.55 if you can, because that's one of their favorite numbers to work down to. And they just did $20.55. That's where they like to collect. And I want you to buy at least 5 shares there. And anybody that's listening to me right now, you'd be advised as well. This number is on my buy-sell sheet right here. I'll show it to you. Right here, look at this number in the middle of the screen right there, 55, okay? And I'm saying, Austin, pick up at least a few shares there at the 55, and the next place they will go will be 47, 47, 48, 49. And below that, they're going to try for 44. They just tried for 44 just then. They just tried for 44, but now they're accumulating at 55. So I was right. 55 is the accumulation point, and you should indeed pick up some there, Austin. I hope you did. I hope you did. Yeah. All right, that was the preset number, folks. That was the preset number, 2055. And there you go. That's how it works. That's how it works. So now the high today will probably be only just at 2099 or 2108. All right? I'm telling you, folks, the high is going to be at 2099 or 2108 here, and it could happen very quickly, folks. You'll see. You'll see. Nice. 2055. There you go, Austin. And now I'm going to do a poll and see, did you just buy SoFi at 2055? Start poll. Let's go. Well, holy cow, look at that, folks. Already up 18 cents from where I said you should buy some. LB says nope. Well, I'm not giving up on SoFi, folks. I'm mad about what they did, but I know they did it for a reason. I know they want to buy a Bitcoin company. They have to do it to advance their crypto. I know they have to. It's just a step. It's a necessary step. It's just as necessary, folks, as the convertible share offering was when the price was $7.27 a share. All right, I'll just tell you that. And by the way, after it was $7.27 a share on that convertible note offering, they ran it down to $6.66. Yes, they did. And after they got it down to $6.66, the brokerage that had to secure all the shares secured them. All those convertible note shares, they had to secure them. So they ran it down to $6.66 and they bought them all. And then look where it is now, $20.72. Even the brokerage that had to go out and buy the shares made $1 million off of the deal. So it's the same sort of thing, folks. They needed to make that move to get them to where they are now. And people didn't understand it when it happened. It was about a year and a half ago. They did a convertible share note offering. And look now, folks, the price is down. Look where it's down, 166. 166. Let's see how long they try to hold it down at $1.66 if they can. And again, I already told you guys, this is a false, they couldn't hold it. They couldn't hold it. It's not even the devil's number anymore, so maybe they don't really care about holding it. All they want is the 616 now. So I guess 16 is going to become one of their favorite numbers now, not 66 anymore. They're not even trying to defend the 166 anymore. They're just, it doesn't mean anything. It's the psychological effect it used to have has all been ruined because of me. But not only now is it trying to hold it at 166, but also 2066 price. So the one that was here yesterday, Samantha was saying that it didn't have anything to do with it, that 66 didn't, it was just happenstance. I said, you just keep thinking that, Samantha. Or no, Savannah. Savannah was her name. I said, and Savannah, if you keep believing that, you're going to miss out on a lot of opportunities to buy at the low. That's what I told her yesterday. You guys all know that. Look at that thing go now, folks. Well, it's 9:45. I guess the algorithm clicked over to buy time. Look at the price. It's down 1.66, folks. 1.66 down. Uh-oh. Whoa. Now, I want to show you guys something. I'm always showing you interesting things. I'm going to show you something interesting about today. Just give me a second here. I wonder how I can zoom in on this. Huh. Just give me a second here, folks. Oh, I gotta refresh the screen. That's what it is. That's what it is. Hey, look at that thing go, man. Look at SoFi go. Austin, if you bought at 20.55, congratulations, my friend. Congratulations, son. If you bought at 20.55, and I said in my poll, did you just buy? And 31% said yes. Alexa, what is 180 times 31%?
180 times 31% is 55.8.
So 55 people on my channel just bought SoFi at my urging at $20.55 a share. Nice. Congratulations, you're up 30 cents a share. I know you're feeling good about that. And we're going to go up to $20.99 or $21.08. So be putting your sell orders in up there, all right? We're going to go to $20.99, $21.08 range. That's where we're going, up 60 cents. We're going to go up 60 cents, folks. So put your sell orders in there. It's day trading, folks. It's day trading. It's not marrying the stock. We sell when it gets to numbers I tell you. And we're going to sell here. You can start selling 2093, 2094, 2096, 7, 8, 9, 21, 2101, 2, 3, up through 2108. All right, that's where we're going to go out here, folks. Okay, not going to be stupid. Some of you should sell now at 2088 and buy back at 2077 first. Sell at 2088 and then buy back at 2077. Then it goes up to the 2090s. And right now we're looking at the high so far today, 2091. Here I am telling you to sell 2088 and buy back at 2077. Let's see if I'm right. LB says, I haven't lost my top yet. I'm going out for what I'm in. I hear you. Well, listen, let me ask you a question. If this stock's going to start swinging, though, today on this volatility, $1.50 or $2 a day, and you know that's a pattern, why wouldn't you just watch it every day and then at the low buy it every day at the low? That's my question. And listen, we already know they already achieved the low of the day because in the pre-market, the low was 2059. 2059 in the pre-market. And then they took it down below that to 2043. 16 cent down. It's not going back there either. It's not going back there, folks. That won't happen again this afternoon. Nope, not even at lunchtime. Forget about it. Nope. It will not be going back below the 2043 price. It won't happen. And I already told everybody that. I said, if this thing goes back down the low there, I'll eat my shorts, is what I said. And just keep in mind, the number they're trying to hold here is 166. All right? It's the only thing they got in store. Now, let me see if I've got these numbers I want to show you guys. I'm taking pictures. I took so many pictures of $23.99 yesterday. $23.99, 24. Here we go, folks. All right, here's what I want to show you guys. This is what happened this morning. This is what happened this morning at 4 o'clock in the morning, okay? Look at this, folks. This is going to blow your freaking mind. Watch this. At 4:06 in the morning, there was the price. At 4:06 and 37 seconds, there's the price. So look, folks, this is right here, 4:06 and 26 seconds, 2084, and then at 4:06 and 37, 11 seconds later, 2081, and then 20 seconds later, 2084. Then by 4:07:24, it was 2086. By 4:07, 8 seconds later, 2089. 4:07:47, 10 seconds later, 2086. 4:08, 20 seconds later, 2091. Oh, hang in there, folks. I got more. You're gonna freak out when you see this. You're gonna freak out when you see this. 4:08 and 50 seconds, 2087. 4:09 and 18 seconds, 20 seconds later, 2085. 2086. 2084 at 4:09, 58 seconds. 2083 at 4:10. 2084 at 4:10 and 43 seconds. 2084, see how it sat there? Sat there, sat there, sat there. Now we're at 4:12 in the morning. I'm still sitting in the bathroom taking pictures. 4:12 in the morning. 4:12, it's at 2090 now. Now watch this, folks. 4:12, 2090, 2087, 2090, 2087, 2086, 2085, 2082, 2077. And now we're 2 minutes later, and we've gone from 2090 back down to 2077 in 2 minutes this morning in the pre-market. All right? Hold on a second. Let me move this down. Now it's at 2078. At 4:15, 2078. 4:15 and 15 seconds, 2079. 4:15 and 27 seconds, 2068. 4:15, 33, 2066. Same time, 2066. And anytime you see the number twice, I was trying to catch it because they would drop at 1 penny. So you're going to see the number twice in a row sometimes because I was trying to catch them dropping at 1 penny, but the number, it was going so fast I couldn't catch it. So just watch here, folks. Now we're at 4:16 in the morning, 2069. 4:16 and 15 seconds. 4:16 and 26 seconds. 4:16 and 42 seconds, folks. You're talking 18 seconds from the price to go in 18 seconds from 2070 in 18 seconds to 2080. Then 2082. Then 2083. Then 2082. Then 2085. Now we're at 4:17. Look here. Watch this, folks. 2087. 2086, we're at 4:17 and 44 seconds. 2083, 2081 at 4:18. 2081, I love you, honey. 2084, 4:18. 2086, 4:18. 2083, 2085, still 4:18, folks. 2088, 2085, 2087, 4:19 now in the morning. 2086. 2085, 4:19 in the morning, 2084, 4:19, and this is when I went to bed at 4:20, folks. I decided to go to bed right around this time because I saw that it really wasn't going to fall much. It looked like it was going to hold at 2079. So here's what I was taking pictures of, but then I woke back up, and I got up at this time, and I'm going to show you what time I woke back up. And I want to show you what was going on, though, at 4:25 in the morning, folks. At 4:25 in the morning, 4:26 in the morning, 4:26 in the morning, 4:26, 4:26. And then I saw it was just sitting there and sitting there and sitting there. And I said, all right, they're just accumulating it now at 2078, 2077. That's all they're doing is accumulating at 4:30 in the morning, still there, 4:32 in the morning, still there, 4:33, 4:33, still there, accumulate, accumulate. 4:34 now. Now they're lowering it again. 4:35 in the morning coming. 4:34 and 20 seconds. 4:34 and 30 seconds. 4:34 and 50 seconds. 4:34, 4:36. 4:36 and 17 seconds. 4:37, 4:37, 4:38. So it was just sitting here, folks. It just sat there from 4:38 to 4:39, and then it started to go down. And watch this, folks. Watch this. Look at the time now. Watch this, folks. 7:56 in the morning, just before 8. Now watch what happens. Watch this, folks. You're not going to believe what you're going to see here. Watch this. Look at the price, 2067 at 757. 757, 2068, 2065. Hold on. Hold on here. 758, 2063. 759, wait for it. 2070. Wait for it. 2049, folks. Look at this right here. Look at this. The price at 7:59 and 45 seconds was 2070. At 8 o'clock, the price was 2049, 21 cents down in 20 seconds. Now, I'm not done. Watch this. That's 8 o'clock, 2049. Watch this. 8 o'clock in 1 second. Watch this. 2081 in 2 seconds, folks. The price went 40 cents from 2049 to 2081. They went 32 cents in 2 seconds, folks. Now look at this. That's 8 o'clock in 3 seconds. Watch this. Whoa. 2 seconds later, it's back down to 48. Watch this. Back to 2061 at 8 o'clock and 45 seconds. Watch this. 2050 at 8:01 in 2 seconds. 2075 at 8:01 in 2 seconds. It went up 25 cents. Again, 2075 at 8:01 in 9 seconds. Now 2061. And look at that. Look at this, folks. Look at this right here, folks. Just pay attention. Hang on a second. Call Dave Sunday. Look at this price. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Yeah, VZ Rover, I know it needed to be done. I told everybody earlier it had to be done.
Hey.
Hey, man, let me finish showing these people what happened in the pre-market this morning. I know you're on you've been watching me. Are you watching now?
Yeah, I mean, I'm down 700, and I know you bought a shitload for Lynn yesterday. Too.
Yeah, listen. I didn't buy anything. I didn't buy anything for Lynn yesterday. Okay, let's get that straight. I didn't buy anything.
No,
I
happy.
told her to buy it. I suggested, but I didn't buy anything for her. I don't want people to think I'm trading for you. I make suggestions. That's all. Yeah. So don't.
No.
Yeah. I just want to make sure. I don't want to get.
I thought last night when I was on the phone doing some of mine, you were doing some of hers. At the same time.
No. I don't buy for her. I'm not allowed to do that. I tell her when to, and she does. She that's how it works. But anyway, listen to this, Dave. This morning on the pre-market, the time it was at 8:01, and SoFi's price at 8:01 and 4 seconds was $20.75 a share where we were buying it. Okay, listen, it was at 8:01 and 4 seconds. It was at the same price we were buying it last night. But listen to this. At 8:01 and 4 seconds, it was at 2075. And at 8:01 and 7 seconds, it was at 2075. But at 8:01 and 9 seconds, it was 2061. And then at 8:01 and 10 seconds, it was at 2122, people. It went from 2061 to 2122, and it did that from 8:01 and 9 seconds to 8:01 and 10 seconds. In 1 second, it went from 2161 to 2061 to 2122, folks, in 1 second. Someone says we can't see it because it's zoomed in. Thanks for letting me know. Look at this, folks. The time right here.
Yay, 2094.
All right.
It's a 2094 right now.
Let me make sure you guys.
98.
Let me make sure you guys can see. Let me make sure you guys can see before I go any further. Hold on here.
2101.
Thanks for letting me know that. Hold on a second, guys. I got to see what you're seeing before I go any further, because this is just mind-blowing what I'm going to show you here.
2107 going up.
All right. All right, folks, let me change my camera. I will be right back. Please hold a second. Hold on a minute. Hold on. All right. Hopefully now this won't be zoomed in. There we go. That's more like it. All right.
Those in this morning from what we bought yesterday and got out of those that we did last night because it was tanking. Now it's 2105.
Nice, 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 nice. So, folks, now I can show you this and see that you can see everything. I want to make sure you can see what I'm trying to show you and that you can clearly see what I'm trying to show you here. And this is what, and I see that you can see it now. So I'm going to go back to the photos so you can look at this. It's unbelievable, folks. All right. So look right here. And let me do this. Let me do this. Hold on. I'm going to get this on this screen. View your channel. Just give me a second, guys, here. And we're going to go to live. There it is. And we're going to go over here. And there, I can see it. Good. I can see what you guys can see. All right, listen, folks. Oh, let me turn this volume down on this computer so we don't get a loop.
2108.
2108. Well, I told some of you could sell at that number later today, 2108 through 2113 if you bought at 2066. I told you could. Told you could. Nice. All right, folks, look at this. This is it. The time here right now is on this that I'm showing you, and I'm going to zoom in so you can see. Look at the time right there. The time was 4 o'clock, and what happened just then? Why am I at 4 o'clock? No, it's 8:01. Look at the time there.
25, dude.
Look at that. 21:25. Nice. 8:01 and 9 seconds, folks. Look at the time. You can see the time is down there. 8:01 and 9 seconds right there. 8:01 and 9 seconds. 2061. And look where it was 1 second later. 21:22, folks. Then 3 seconds later, 21:29. And then back to 2065. All right. Yay. All right, guys. I just wanted you to.
Right now.
I'm selling here, folks. I'm starting to get out right here some shares right now. I'm going to sell at 21.30.44. 21.44. I'm going to sell here because they're going to stop it at 21.44. And I just sold 21.40, 21.40, 21.40. I'm selling 20 shares at a time, 21.41, 21.42. I just sold 21.45. I'm selling 2144s, 45s, 46s. I'm selling this sucker. I just sold 2148. I just sold 2147. And now I'm going to put my buy orders in down here, 2133. I'm coming in at 2129. I'm going to try and buy 20 at 2129, 2130. I'm going to try and buy there. 2131. I'm going to try to buy there. Try to buy 2132. And I'm going to try to buy 2133 now, folks. I'm going to come in at 2133. The lowest they may get is 2136 or 7, so I'll try there too. Here they come, folks. Here they come. Right down to me. There they are. I just filled right there. Yeah. Just bought some there. That's what I expected. Perfect pullback. They pulled it back about 13 cents. I expected that. And now she's on her next leg up. Here she goes. So good catch there, guys. That's a good catch. We caught it good there. We caught all those nicely right there. Now we're going to sell up here again. Start selling 2148, 49, 50, sell 52, sell 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Sell them all, folks. Sell them here now. It's going to go up to that. And then we're going to buy back right now here if we can. 2133. We're going to try that again because they love to accumulate at that number. 33, 30, 32, 31. They love to accumulate there, folks. They love to accumulate there. Folks, we're going to be green by the end of the day if we play our cards right, all right? We're going to be green by the end of the day. See how they just tried to get to 2133 again there to get that? They're trying one more time to get this right now. Oh, yeah, she's out of here. Nice. Yeah. I told you this was going to be a day trading dream stock. Someone was here earlier. LB was saying he was out for good, going to sell it and dust his feet of this thing. But I told him, man, this is the perfect time for this thing to get so volatile and see dollar swings a day. I'm going to buy it the low every day like I just did, and then I'm going to watch it run. And there she goes, folks. There she goes. And now my orders are going to start selling down below. Up. There they go. My orders are starting to sell right now. Here we go. Now I just got all those buys at 2130, 2131, 3233. And now I'm going to sell here. I'm going to be selling here. And of course, they're going to want to try to accumulate all they can at 2143 and 44 here. They're going to try to hoard it all up at 2144 here. Oh, yeah, they'll try to hoard it up at 2144, folks. They love to accumulate that number. And this is another number they like when they run out of the 2133s, 2138. So I'm going to try to move these up to 2138 here. Buy orders coming up now to 2138. I got to revise and raise my standard of expectation. Hey, I just got 2133 again before I moved it. Nice. I just got 2133 again, and now it's at 2137. Very nice buys right there. Those buys at 2133 are perfect. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Look at them accumulate. Accumulate. LB says, I will not hold overnight. I hear you. Not many people will ever do that again, will they? Holy crap. Look at that. My $3,700 gain yesterday has turned into a $1,200 loss today. Oh, well, look what it's doing, folks. It's just rising now, and it's going to keep going up. These are savvy buyers coming in now. Now, let me go back over here. Let me show you something I was showing you just a little bit ago. Let me finish showing you this, folks. So, and let me make sure you can all see this. Make sure you can all see this, and you can. So I'm going to zoom in on this. This is this morning in the pre-market. And I want you to see something amazing that happened this morning in the pre-market. The price, as you can see, at 8:01 and 9 seconds, at 8:01 and 9 seconds, as you can clearly see right there, The price was 2061. And ladies and gentlemen, within just 8:01 and 10 seconds, 1 second, the price jumped to 2122. And then at 8:01 and 13 seconds, it was at 2129. Then it was back 2 seconds later to 2065. Ladies and gentlemen, let me explain what that is. And it stayed then at 2064, 2065, 2061, 2065, 2129 again at 8:01 and 27 seconds. You're talking 5 seconds to go from 2065 to 2129. Now, my belief is they were testing the high resistance numbers when they did that. They wanted to know where the resistance was, and then they brought it back down to 2062, 2123, 2064, 2066. Look at that, jumping up to 2123, 2129, and then it stayed there the rest of the time. It never went back up to the 21s again. But where is it now? It's up at the number where they tested in the pre-market, folks. They tested this in the pre-market, and it went over it. It's higher than that now. It's higher than that now. It's over the 2123 of this morning's test in the pre-market. They tested it in the pre-market. They did it in the pre-market to figure out how high it would go before it ran into resistance, folks. That's what I think. And they figured that resistance was here at 2123 and 2129. They knew this is where the resistance was going to be. They found out this morning. Does that make sense to you guys? And that's why the price is here right now, because they found out early this morning that this was going to be a place they could take it to. And that's where it is now, right here. So that's why I wanted to show that to you guys. Pretty amazing, huh? Invest Right says, Kat, can you explain how you trade this? See, it's really interesting. Yeah, I follow the price up as it's rising, and I put my buy orders in 6 cents below. So right here, I'll be 6 cents below it right now at the 26. And then I come up here 6 cents below again, and I put in another order, and I just keep following it up 6 cents below the price. And every once in a while, they'll dump 100 million shares or whatever. They'll dump 50,000 or 100,000 or 500,000 shares, and the price will fall 6 cents. That's what they do. That's how they manipulate the market. Once a stock is on a run, they'll usually only pull it back 6 cents at a time. All right, so that's my tactic. I just ride along below them, 6 cents below, and every once in a while, I'll pick up 20 shares or so. That's how it works. And I just keep buying below it. Now, as the price keeps rising and rising, and I keep seeing these 6 cent pullbacks that I catch every once in a while, after a little bit, it'll drop more than 6 cents. It'll drop 15 cents. And then I know, the pattern just broke, and then I'll just get out. I'll just get out completely. See, they just broke the pattern just then, so I would get out here. See, because they were pulling it back 6. Now they pulled it back 15 cents or 48 to 32. They pulled it back 13 cents, folks. And that's another number they like to do. 13 cents. They like to drop it 13 cents. They love to do that. And then therefore I buy there at that number when they drop it 13 cents. I drop it. I buy it there. So that's my tactic. I'll buy it either 6 cents below. I'll buy it 8 cents below. I'll buy it 13 cents below. Those are the numbers I like to accumulate when it's running up on a big run and it's got a lot of volume behind it. I try to stay below it 6, 8, and 13 cents. That's my tactic. But when this thing breaks below 13, folks, then you better sell. If this goes below 13 cents down, then you should definitely sell then. All right? That's the way I do it. That's my method. That's how it works. And it's very minimal exposure usually. Right now, I'm totally exposed. I have everything in this stock right now. So I'm just hoping And I'm watching it, and I think it's going to continue to just rise right now because there's 118 that want to buy, and there's 24 that want to sell, for one thing. All right, you see that? Look over here how many want to buy it, and look how many want to sell it. And that could give you an indication of where the price is going. So at this stage, yes, I made 3,700 yesterday, and now I'm down 1,200. But folks, my account has gone from 7,500 a month ago to 12,000 today. So I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining one bit. I'm just a little upset about what Anthony did with the timing of it all. The timing. Somebody, and like I said, it hurts them because when you screw a lot of retailers like that by selling on the high of the 52-week high like he did, when you screw them, a lot of them will never come back. And let me tell you, Dave, this is a rule for sure. When you make a satisfied customer and you got a happy customer, that person will go and tell, two or three of their family and friends, right? But if you piss a customer off, they will not only tell two or three of their friends and family, they'll tell their enemies too. Okay? And oh yeah, you word of mouth can be devastating. And you got a bunch of people out there now, like me today, this morning, going, these and they just screwed us, and they don't care about shareholders. And oh my gosh, it can be irreparable. Irreparable is the actual word. I don't know why it's not irreparable, because it's repairable or it's irreparable. But no, it's repairable or irreparable. That's just to screw with people. That's what they do. They do that in the English language all over the place, just to screw with you.
Yeah. Well, so earlier I was down 700, then it went to 300 something. Now it's back up to 530.
You're in the green?
Down.
Oh, down.
No.
Oh, you won't be for long. This thing's taking off right now. It's going to go over 2144. It's going to go over 2144 right now, folks. It's going to go up.
So those ones that you bought yesterday
at 2070.
No, they were higher than that. You bought some at like 2:00 in the afternoon.
Oh yeah. I hear you.
Yeah. They were yesterday. They were 21 something.
Right. Damn.
Should I just get out of those and cut my losses on those.
Oh no. No. Don't sell anything.
Okay.
Not now. This thing's about to break. It just broke 2144 and it went to 2148. And it's going to go over 2150. It's going to go up to possibly 22. Who knows how high it'll go. By the way, folks, this has already come back more than I even told you it would. I told you when it got to the bottom here at 2044 that it would probably get stopped at 2099, 66 cents up. I told you they'd stop this thing at 2099, 66 cents up, but they didn't. It blew through that like a freaking hot knife through butter, people. And it didn't stop at 2113 either. It didn't stop at 2120 and go back down to 2088 like I thought it would. It didn't. It should have stopped at 2120, folks, and gone back to 2088. And when you didn't see that happen, you should have known this thing's on fire. Here it goes. Listen, telling you, folks, when that price went all the way up to 2020 and then didn't stop there and go from 2020 back to 2088, you should have known. You should have known right then, shorts, that it was time to get out because this thing's on fire. I'm telling you, for it to go up from 2088 to 2020 and then not pull back to 2088 is a bad sign for you shorters. A very, very bad sign for you shorters. Hush Puppy says it's coming back to its highs. It just broke the high of the day just then. And man, they suckered everybody into selling yesterday, almost $1 less than where it is now. Remember, Dave, we bought at 2060 yesterday.
Yeah, 2060.
And 2060 we bought yesterday, and it's at 2150 now, up 90 cents. I tell you what, Dave, it's a damn good thing we did do that. Dollar cost average down. It's a good thing we did that.
Well, that's why I just sold those at 21.90, so made 30 cents on them.
Good.
Right. So So the only ones I'm concerned about is the ones yesterday, two, you got like 22.89 down to 22.45. Those are, those were you bought early and mid-afternoon thinking it wasn't going to go back down this far, but whatever, we'll sit on those, right?
Yep. Hey, someone just mentioned, LB says Noto made some kind of deal. Yeah, he's made a deal. That's why they needed the money. They've already got the deal. They needed the money. They've already made the handshake. All they got to do is transfer the money to whoever they're buying. Dave, they're buying they already said in the CNBC interview 2 days ago, Anthony Noto said that we want to acquire another company. He said we have a lot of cash capital right now, but we're gonna need more because we want to buy a company. He said it flat out. And I know that we already know they're going to be doing crypto. So many people believe that he's buying a Bitcoin company. Like, someone said yesterday that they believe the company that they want to buy is BitGo with a valuation of $1.75 billion. And they needed that 1.5 to buy it. So they believe that's what he thinks. They're buying BitGo. And folks, when they make the announcement that they bought this, the price could easily go right back up to 24, 25. Because again, like, remember, Dave, I was showing you 4 days ago, there's no resistance between 21 and 25. There's never been any volume accumulated from 21 to 25 ever until yesterday.
21.50.
Yes, sir. And I told you it's going to keep going up.
Yep.
21.53. Now, folks, I'm selling here at 21.54 and 55 because I know they'll usually pull it back down to 21.47. I'm selling here. I just sold 21.55. And now I'm going to put my buy orders in at 21.44 and 21.47. And I want to put my buy order 21.48. And I want to buy 21.49. And see, now I'm going to be 6 cents below where we are, 21.58. So I'm trying for 21.52. I'm going to try to buy 21.52, folks. All right. And I'm going to sell here 21.63. I want to sell 21.64, 65, 66. I want to sell all these up to 21.66 now, folks, for sure and certain. Because 21.66, they're going to knock this thing down. Here we go. At 21.66. And by the way, folks, listen, I'm going to tell you something. If this doesn't stop at 21.66 now and come back down to the 21.50s, I want you to take away any orders you had at 21.75, 76, 77. If this price doesn't stop at 21.66 or 67 or 68 or 69 or 70, at one of these numbers, if it doesn't stop, then I don't want you to put orders in at 21.76 and 77 like usual. Just go all the way up to 21.83 and 21.84, okay? I'm telling you now, if this stock price now doesn't hit right where now we are and come back to 21.56 or 7 or 8, I want you to take out your sell orders at the 21.76, 77, 78 that you usually have in. I want you to take those out because it should pull back from right here all the way down to about here, all right? There, I just sold 21.66. I just sold 21.67. I just sold 21.68. And like I said, folks, if it goes over this and doesn't pull back down to 21.61 right now, then it's going to go much higher. So take out your 21.70 buys. There we go. I'm buying right here. They took it to 21.61. I got 21.63. I just bought it there. And I just bought 21.61, and they're going to try to get 21.57 here. And I just bought 21.55. Just bought 21.55. Nice. Yeah, come on down here to me. Come on down. 13 cents down. 13 cents down, folks. 13 cents down is where I'm feeling now. Yes. Look at that. They're feeding it to me right there. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, baby. All the way down. I got to buy again all the way down there. See that? Beautiful, folks. Absolutely beautiful. I'm buying now at 21.52, and I just got through selling at 21.68.69. How do you like that? Nice. Because it's 13 cents down, folks. It's 13 cents down. This is, again, the pattern. They want to drive it down 13 cents from where I just sold it. So 21.69 would be 21.53 and 21.52, 13 cents down. And I just got 21.52 right then. I just bought 21.52. Folks, I just bought 21.52 again and 21.49.50. And now they've got it down 20 cents. They dropped it 20 cents just then, and that is another number they like, 20 cents. And now I'm going to buy at market.
Hey, buddy, I'm gonna head. I got some chores to do.
All right, man. Good deal. Good deal.
I love you, brother.
Yep, love you too, man. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. All right, everybody. Yes, I'm using Thinkorswim platform. Charles Schwab. Charles Schwab. Nice. 21.69 to 21.44. Man, that's a strong pullback, Shorty. Man, that's really showing your muscles right there. I'll buy there. I'll try to buy here 21.40 for sure. 21.40. Thank you, Shorty. Thank you, Shorty. That was sweet. Oh, 21.40 buy, folks. And now I've got 1,038 shares. We're all right. We're doing okay, folks. We're going to be fine. 21.46 after the 21.40 buy 1 minute ago. Nice. Well, congratulations. I said this morning we've got a poll going, and I asked, did you just purchase SoFi stock with me at 20.55 or less? And 30% said yes. Alexa, what is 139 times 30%?
139 times 30% is 41.7.
41 people watching did buy with me at 20.55 or less. Nice. Well, congratulations, folks. That was very savvy of you. That was a good decision. I'm sure you're all happy that you did that and followed in what I said was where to buy. I'm glad that you did. My son Austin, if he is in here, I bet he's happy too. Yeah, Jimmy Joseph said, hell yeah, we did. Do I think we'll hit 22? Yes, but there will be obstacles along the way, and that's why I sell at these points where I know we're going to run into resistance. So it will go to 22, but we got to catch these little drop backs of 13 and 20 cents at a time all day. We got to catch them. We got to catch them, folks. And I'm going to buy this right now here at 21.49 if I can. Buying market. And instead, I got a 21.52 buy. Oh, well, now she's at 21.55, folks. And again, this is a number where I would have sold if it was running up to it. But now it's just double bouncing. So I won't sell here. I'll buy instead. Buying instead now instead of selling, because now they tried to drop it to that number, see? So you buy it when they try to drop it to that number. We just sold it, folks, all the way up here at 2069. We were selling it. Now she's going to run right back up past 2069, and she's going to go to 2076. And by the way, I did tell you that if it went down, if it didn't go down from there, to remove these orders, but it did go down. So put these orders back in now. Okay? It did go down like I expected it to. So now put these orders in at the 76 through 77, 78 through 80. Put them in. Because it pulled back like I said it would. It pulled back just like I said it would. Yep, it fell just back like I said it would. And now they're just going to accumulate some shares as it continues to rise at 21.55, folks. And they just ran out of those, I guess. I guess they just ran out of those too. Let's go see where the volume is now on SoFi. $82 million shares already. Whoa. 82 million shares already traded, folks. All right. 82 million shares already traded. Wow. And all of these savvy buyers have started coming in now. I wonder how high SoFi is going to go once the announcement is made of what Bitcoin company Anthony's buying. I wonder how high it will go then. All right, folks. It's accumulate time on the 2155. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Uh-oh. Here she goes, folks. Here she blows. And now she's going to go right on up through the 2166. She's going to go right on up there. And you know, I just bought it at 2144, so I'm going to sell it here. Come on, mates. You got to get out with me here. You know what they're going to do, the market manipulators. You know the market manipulators are going to make it run back down now from here. They want to hold it here. Oh, she's rising, folks. Look at her go. Beautiful. Time to ring that bell. Time to ring that bell. Oh, look at it fall 6 cents. Look at it fall 10 cents right there. Look at it fall 10 from there. 10 cents right there from the 2164. There's a gap they just created. They created a gap there now. Watch how fast it goes back up. They just dumped 500,000 shares to make it fall to that, and now watch it go right back up on a bunch of dinky little shares. Watch it. You'll see. They use big dumps to make it fall 6 cents, and then it just gets bought up by little tiny plinkers who buy it all up again. Because it's fake. It's synthetic selling, folks. This what you just saw there. That's synthetic selling. That's borrowed shares they dump out on the market, and it just won't hold up. There's too much volume. They can't stop it, folks. They can't stop this wave of volume. 80 million shares today, folks. And look, now I just broke under I was at down, what, 1,700 this morning, and now I'm down only 995. 995. And I'm going to keep selling up here, and I'm going to keep buying down here, and selling up here, and buying down here. Here we go. Just sold 2165. Just sold 2167, 68. Beautiful, beautiful. Come on up here. Just sold 2169 and 70. Now there should be no resistance from 2170 up to 2175. There we go. Just like I called, there was no resistance there. I'm going to put in 75, 76, 77, 78. I want to sell here. I want to sell all the way up to 2180 right now. I want to sell here. Then I want to buy back 2166, 2167, 2168. I want to buy back here. Now, if it gets to 2177, they'll pull it back to 2171, 6 cents down. They'll pull it down 6 cents or maybe even 13 cents from 2177. Nothing more would fit when I closed it. Just sold 2177 like I said I would. And then I want to buy back down here 2166, 67, 68, 69. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Hey, bro.
2181 and rising.
Sweet.
Yep, 2181, baby. You're probably green now.
Maybe.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yep, 2183.
Let it ride.
I just sold 2183. I'm selling 2186, 87, and 88. All right, guy. I just want to let you know.
All right. Thanks, brother.
All right,
Talk
see
to
you
later.
Bye. Sell here, people. Come on, don't be dumb. Sell at these numbers. You know, I told Wendy the other day to sell at the 1888, and it dropped all the way back down to 1788 afterwards. So I'm telling you, folks, I'm selling here. I just sold 2186, 2186, 2186. I just sold 2186. I just sold 2186. Alexa, terminate. Now only down $758, and I got $3,700 to buy with when they run it back down. All right, we got you, Gary Edwards. Man, a lot going on. I have amazing views of Stone's Throw. The highest elevation in all of Muskoka is very close, and a sandy beach is 4-minute drive. Wow, Gary, you sounds like paradise, man. I want to come see you, man. Can I come and visit? Can I come and visit? See what I'm doing now? I'm following this price. 6 cents behind it. I'm following it. I'm following it up right here. I'm putting my buy orders in just underneath it here. Come on, baby. Let me get some of these right here. There should be no problem to break over this now because they artificially just hold it down. There we go. I'm looking to sell 2187 now. Just sold 2187. Now only down $700, folks. It's getting better and better. And I've got $3,700 to buy with. Just sold 2190. Let's bring these buy orders up here now. We got to get them up in their view so they can see them, so they'll come down and snatch it from me. If they don't see any buy orders down here, they won't bring it down and snatch them from me. All right, come on down here now. You can see I'm in your sights now. Come on. Hey, is anybody having a good day? I love to travel. I don't fly unless I have to. You're right, I do too. I love to drive. Look at that. I just picked up 2182, 2182, 2182, 2182, 2181. I just got 2181 because I expected them to run it down 10 cents, folks. 10 cents from where I just sold. And boom, there we go. Oh, yeah. Let me have them, baby. Let me have them down here. 13 cents below. 13 cents again, folks. 13 cents below. That's the number, folks. They get it down 13 cents, and I just got all those shares. Nice. 2180, thank you. Thank you, market manipulators. You're doing just what I said you would. I told everybody to put their orders in down to 2177 just then. Look at that beautiful pickup, and now look at it run off of that. Nice. Just a dump of shares to get it down there for us to get those as it continues its climb now. Just a big dump of shares to take it right down to where we got to buy again here. Nice. Very good. You know they want that 21.7 after they sell the 21.88, folks. They always want to buy the back of the 21.77 after they sell the 21.88. 21.90, folks. I tell you this all the time. I just bought 21.73 just then. Nice. And they ran it down 20 cents again. 20-cent rundown again. See, that's the number, 20 cents. Man, they're going to swing this thing 20 cents all day, up and down. Oh, my gosh. They're going to run it up 40 and then down 20 and then up 40 and then down 20 and then up 40 and then down 20. Oh, yeah, baby. It's a good pattern. It works good. It works good for them to do that, folks. It works really good for them to do that. It works very good. And now you know what they're doing, so you can take advantage of it, right? You know what they're doing. You can take advantage of it. You can take advantage of it, not be victim. Take advantage. Not be a victim of it. Take advantage of it, folks. Take advantage of their efforts to manipulate it. And that's what I do every day on this channel. Just so you know, folks, you're trading with somebody on this account using a paper money account simulated, but I do it to avoid any liability issues. I am trading with a real account. I have an individual down in North Carolina that copies and mimics everything I do, but he does it at 5 times the level I do. So he's not buying 20 shares at a time here now. He's buying 100 at a time. Yeah, he's buying 100 shares at a time on my account. He does 5 times what I do here. Wow, Gary, that's wild. Shortly after 9/11 happened, I had to get on a plane in Halifax coming back to Ontario. And the plane my girlfriend and I were on almost got hijacked. Man, I'll tell you something right now. If I'd have been on one of those planes when those towel heads pulled out utility knives, that wouldn't have gone well for them. That wouldn't have gone well for them at all. They might have sliced me here a little bit there, but their head would have been destroyed by me. But they would have never had a chance with a utility knife against me. None of those little Twinkie Arabs could have done shit against me. I'd have freaking, oh my gosh, I'm sorry if one life had to be, if they had a neck, some girl's neck and they exposed and they were using that, holding her by her like a gun to her head. But I'm telling you now, the girl might have lived too, and she might not have, but I wouldn't have stood by passively. I wouldn't. I'm too aggressive to sit by. You guys learned that last night, and you've seen it this morning. I don't mess around. I don't mess around with bullshit. I've told people here on this channel, if you're sitting in a bar, any restaurant, lounge, or bar, I want you to be facing, if you're the man of the family, I want you facing the door, the entryway of that bar or club. And I want you to assess as soon as you walk in there what you can use as a weapon, okay? And what I mean by that, the first thing I usually do is buy me a 22-ounce beer. And I got me a weapon in my hand that would be deadly if somebody tried to come in there and strong arm that bar. I've seen it done in restaurants where they come in and they have guns and they walk around and take everyone's wallets and jewelry and cell phones and shit. But I'm telling you, if you got 40 patrons in there with a 22-ounce beer coming at their heads at the same time, they ain't going to have much of a chance, are they? Well, I just filled an order somehow at 2172, and now this thing's at 2179 again. When I called the police from home, they had no interest. I was passed off to an RCMP, Royal Canadian Mounted Police investigator, who basically told me to forget it ever happened. What? What in the world? He didn't say much, but I knew it meant that we landed safe, and we landed safely. I was a massive bodybuilder and bouncer back then. I went to the bathroom and sharpened my plastic utensils. Damn right. See, there's a man. All the flight crew disappeared mid-flight, and Middle Eastern men with turbans and in robes replaced them. Whoa! Oh, I'm telling you, man, Gary, you and me, we would have been on that plane. There would have been a bunch of bleeding Arabs all over the place. We would have introduced them to Allah that day. Yeah. And with every one of them that I would have thrown something at, it would have been Allah Akbar, baby. And if my girlfriend hadn't experienced it as well, I would have thought I'd imagined it, huh? Doc Airline, Allah Akbar. Oh my gosh. My wife and I already had plans to fly over to Ireland before that happened, right before 9/11. We flew about 2 weeks after we were flying to Ireland. I stood in the back of the plane. I never slept. I stood there with my arms crossed, and I was just hoping somebody'd try something almost. I really was. And I think at the time there was a lot of hired agents that were being put on planes. And many people on the plane, just because of my stature and my composure and the way I stood back there, they were kind of giving me the nod and a smile. Like, I think I put a lot of people at ease because I was standing there just waiting. And I wasn't the only one. Everybody was, oh my gosh. I just wish they'd have tried that and I would have been on that plane, because I think there would have been a lot more survivors. Yes, there would have been casualties, but they would have been mostly Arabs. And I'd have been hurt, I'd have been cut, I'd have been bleeding, but they'd all be dead. Yeah, Jason Perry, you can fly with a hardcover book too. There you go. You can silently roll up a magazine very tight and like a block of wood and hit them in the top of the head. Well, I tell you what, if I snatch open that overhead compartment and pull out a fucking carry-on and hit somebody with it at 50 miles an hour, it's going to knock the shit out of them. I'm not kidding, man. You reach that overhead, you snap it open, you grab a bag, and you just wing it at them. And you got a whole bunch more. You can just keep throwing, people. And everybody else better duck and cover, mothers. Dude, I haven't been able to look at the screen because I'm super busy now. But listening to you all morning, I would have helped you too. They would have. They wouldn't have made it. That's right. Yes, yeah, but a zero Halliburton aluminum briefcase would do the trick too. uh, I tell you what, there would have been a lot of napping going on out of those Arabs if they tried that shit on me in that plane. They'd all taken a permanent nap. Rockabye baby in the tree top. You pull out a utility knife, and that's when it stops. You might cut me once, but I guarantee, my friend, that you in a puddle of blood is where the story would end. Trip them going down the aisle and pound them with crazy overs in compartments. Yes. Gary Edwards, you would have been able to sleep if I was there. I have way too big of balls, and my dad taught me how to do crazy shit, LOL. Yeah, that's right. Well, I happen to be very, very agile and stout, and I did take judo for several years. And what I learned over those years is how to use other people's power on them. And you don't know how many times, I don't usually fight, but anytime I ever have, the person that got in a brawl with me regretted it deeply afterwards. They had no idea what was about to happen to them. And that's the way I like it. I like them to think I'm just a little whoopee piss and I can't do shit, and I'm just going to stand there and take it from them. But let them be that thinking. Let them have that thinking. Let them lower their level of expectation and act like you. Another thing you can do, by the way, that will work very positively for you, if you're a female, if somebody wants to try to attack you, fake a seizure. If you're in a lone place and someone attacks you, comes at you, I want you to fall to the ground and start looking like a piece of bacon in a frying pan. I want you to be doing the jitterbug all over the ground like a dying cockroach is what I want you to do. I want you to fake a seizure, an epileptic seizure. And those people will run from you because they'll think you're demon possessed. I know it sounds out of crazy, but ladies, fake a seizure. And I mean, I want urine running out on the ground, okay? And blah and drool and stuff, and your eyes roll back in your head. Okay? Tyler, have you tested this method? No, but I can tell you if I was trying to be an aggressor to a woman and she fell on the ground and started having a seizure and peed her pants and drool and her eyeballs roll, I wouldn't touch that bitch. I wouldn't even think about it. I'd be, whoa, this lady's got some serious shit and I don't want it. Whatever it is you got, I don't want it. Also, you might throw at them, listen, you can fuck me if you want, but I got herpes and also vaginal warts, so go for it. You want some little knobblies all over your penis? Go for it. Tag it now. It's all yours. I haven't had any action in a long time because of it. So please help me out. I need a good fucking. But like I said, you're going to end up with a bunch of warts, and you're going to have a nasty, nasty odor coming from your crotch area. You won't like it, folks. When This guy, Gary says, I got the plastic knife to a razor point with my girlfriend's plastic knife, and I put it near the guy's throat and told him in no uncertain terms were we landing safely, or I was taking care of them all. And I would have, oh, I bet I was huge and so strong, could take 165-pound dumbbells, one in each hand and 5 curls per arm. Yeah. Jesus, cat, LOL. Hey, listen, folks, if you're in a situation where it demands you take action, you better outthink your opponent. And if you tell them, well, I got news for you, you might enjoy this one time, but you're going to have warts and you're going to have herpes the rest of your life. They probably won't do it. I'm just guessing they won't. I'm guessing they will leave quickly. No, start reaching for them. Try to pull them into you and give them a kiss or something. Man, that'll freak them out big time. And Nicole said there was one time I couldn't do that. Randy's calling out BMNR, folks. Go look at it. BMNR going to 42 to 46 range. The ABC correction I mentioned yesterday is in full effect. BMNR. Look at these chumps trying now accumulate this stock at $1 more than they were accumulating this morning. They're trying to accumulate it $1 more than they accumulated, and they couldn't. They couldn't accumulate it at 21.66, folks. They couldn't. It just went over it. It just blew past it. They just tried to accumulate at 21.66, and it went right off of it, just like that. Folks, we could end up green here by the end of the day. 21.69 on the ask, 21.70 on the sell. Can you imagine if you were a chick that told a guy that you had herpes and gonorrhea or whatever, and that you'd need some, and then start reaching for him? He'd start running, man. He'd start attack his ass. You should just jump right on him and say, let's ride this horsey. I got off steroids. That's good. Poop blood and it spooked me. Well, that's good. Yeah. Right now, LB said, I sold so many, I'm only down 18 cents now. Well, now I think it's humorous to watch these market manipulators trying to hold a price at 21.66 when they couldn't hold it at 20.66, folks. Look at it just go past that just then. Look at it blast over that, folks. They can't even hold it at 21.66. All right, here I'm getting out. I'm getting out here. I'm getting out here. I'm getting out here. I'm getting out here. And my profit loss since I opened this position is now only $280. Yay! Yippee! I was down 1,700 this morning earlier, 1,700, but I bought all the lows and I've been selling these highs and buying every pullback. Yes, so we're going to come in right now, 21.71, see if we can buy some right here. And I'm going to try and get to some 21.72s. And then why not put the 5 under them and try and see if we can get y'all some 21.73. Oh, look at that. We got 21.72. Nice. And by the way, that is 9 cents below where I just sold it. 9 cents under where I was just selling. We'll try and get 21.66 again if we can. One more dive at this. One more chance for a 2166 buy today. Come on. And I don't think they'll get it there, so I'm going 2167. And they did. Good for them. Good for them. Let's try and buy 2165 now. There we go. Try and buy 2165. And 2166. 2165. Oh, no. Return. I don't want 204 shares. No. I don't want 204. Nope. I want to buy 2167 now. 2167. Can't even get the 2166 anymore. Can't even get the 2166 anymore. We're shooting for 2167 now, folks. That's pretty sad, Shorty, when you can't get the 2166 number anymore. Now it's at 2168, folks. Jimmy Justice talking BMNR. Yes. It's so far over VWAP ready. Do you think it'll pull back today? I think you guys are talking about the other one, BMNR. Well, there goes SoFi, folks. She's on her way. We just got those buys at 2167, 68. Now she's at 2175, and she's got her next leg up. Here she goes. Here she goes, baby. You know what I think? I think this thing needs a little energy. Let's give it some energy, folks. Come on. Let's give it some energy, all right? I think the stock needs a little bit of energy, so I'm going to start plugging some in right now. You were searching for a stock to buy, and then you stumbled on Catfish Tyler, who said now's the perfect time to buy SoFi. And I told you why. He showed all those lies they told about SoFi, and now there's nothing those shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, your Chivarine hair, so sad, but now your game is over. Now short's been shorting and selling SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Ty, who said now's the perfect time for you to buy SoFi. Remember 601, we bought a ton. Oh, now we're having fun, and there's nothing the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. Now you should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, your Chivarine hair, so sad, but now your game is over. SoFi, David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, your Chivarine hair, so sad, but now your game is over. Now David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet. To survive, they dumpster dive with David all night long, and they all wonder where things went wrong. Oh, what a blunder, and there's nothing the shorts can do. They all thought David was telling the truth, but SoFi, David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, your Chivarine hair, so sad, but now this game is over. Why is he not fired? So bad, yo, Chivarita. So sad, but now your game is over. Why don't you go and search that dumpster over? So bad. There you go, folks. Oh yeah. Let's put some energy in this stock. Play a little rock and let's see it rock and stock and roll. Where is she right now? Let's go take a look at her. Oh my, 2166. What a fix it's in. 21.6. Oh my goodness. Oh, don't worry, folks. It was at 20.66 an hour and a half ago. This stock was at 20.66 a share an hour and a half ago. And look at that thing respond. It says, no, shorty, no, shorty, no, no, no. It said, leche, 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 leche gone dry. Leche gone dry. And then watch the sucker fly. Leche gone dry, watch the sucker fly. Leche gone dry, watch the sucker fly. Leche went dry and watch the sucker fly. And leche going go dry and watch the frickin' thing fly. Leche gone. Holy cow, Gary. Wow, you got some wild ghost stories, dude. I have some of my own. I had a ghostly experience where I had a spirit that I had an encounter with at a hotel called the Terrace Hotel. It's up in Petoskey, Michigan. It's one of the most haunted hotels in the state of Michigan. The Terrace Inn is called, the Terrace Inn. And I put a video up about it because one of the doors in one of the rooms closed behind me, and then it did it twice, but I actually caught it on video the second time. And I put that video up, and a lot of people started going to that hotel, and they wrote some incredible stories on my stream, on the video. They were telling me stories about things that happened in their rooms to them and stuff. And I was like, one of the guys, I said, man, you need to put that in the ghost book, because down at the front desk of this Terrace Inn, they have a book 3 inches thick. 3 inches thick with ghost stories of things that have happened that the guests have written and put down what happened to them in the hotel. I'm not kidding, that ghost book, my wife and I went out and got a really nice bottle of wine, and then we sat in the lobby where the fire was, and we read those ghost stories until 1:30 in the morning. And it was so cool to just read everyone's experiences. And the Terrace Inn, Petoskey, Michigan. I have a video about it on YouTube, and it says, watch the door close without me having any effect. Yeah, it's a pretty cool video. And I also got a grand tour of a hotel that's very haunted in a place called Clare, Michigan. The hotel there is called Hotel Doherty, Doherty, and I have a video on YouTube about it as well. And you see 2 orbs in that video. There are 2 different orb encounters in that video. And the 2 ladies that worked there, the 2 young ladies that worked there, were so nice to give us a tour of the place. It was at one time run by the gangsters called the Purple Gang out of Detroit. And they were there operating out of that area because it was a hub for a nice crossroad. It was a good access to the north and the south with it's just a good area to be. And they operated out of there for decades. The Purple Gang, and they had holes cut in the floor of the bar, and we were able to go underneath the bar and look up and see where the holes were cut so they could run and drop the floors in the bar and get out downstairs. And they had tunnels in the basement of the hotel that lead to escape routes, tunnels that go out underneath the city. And it's just such a cool place. It's called Hotel Doherty, and it's in Clare, Michigan, Claire, I think. A really, really cool place, and amazing haunted history and gangland history, and one of the biggest muscle people in town got killed in the lobby of the place, well, at the bar called the Leprechaun Bar. And that Leprechaun Bar is another iconic thing because it has all these very cool leprechaunic murals and a story that tells a story of a guy who saved his village by starting to make beer. He started a beer brewery. He opened a brewery, and the whole story is painted on the walls of this place. All the little pillars that hold it up and support it have pictures of the progression of starting out with just a small brewery and then got bigger and bigger until the whole city was. And the one whole wall on the south side of the building of the bar shows the big party day when they had the big celebration because the brewery had become they saved the city. It saved the city. This hotel is so cool, folks. You just got to see it. If you ever get a chance, put it on your bucket list. Hotel Doherty. And they have all kinds of historical stuff on the walls and articles about what happened. And it's just amazing, folks. All right, SoFi's got all they could at 21.55. Here we go to the next number, folks. We're now going to move to the next level. They got all they could at 21.55, and here we go to the next level, folks. We built a shoulder there. Now we're going to go up to the next point. We'll build a shoulder next at 21.66. Then we'll build a shoulder at 21.77. Then we're going to build a shoulder at 21.88, and we're just going to keep building shoulders at all these resistance numbers, folks. So we're done with 21.55. That's over. You can see that clearly. The accumulation there has ended. And there it goes. Now we're going to 21.66. Watch it, folks, and see if I'm not right. Watch it and see if I'm not right. Gary Inward says, yes, I watched your haunted hotel video, Cat. Saw the door move on its own. Yeah. And the thing is, when that door closed, I thought to myself, could it have been because there was a draft? But could it have been, I thought, did someone open a window in a room down the way, or did someone come through the front door of the hotel and somehow it created a draft? But the way the door closed was not the kind of closing that a draft occurs. Drafts cause a slow beginning and a slam. The door just slams on that draft of the wind, pulling it closed real hard. That's not what happened in that video. That door just gently went and just click, close, click. It just clicked the lock just so quietly and smooth. Gary says, I've had 101 supernatural experiences. Grew up in a haunted mansion in an Indian burial ground. Oh my gosh, on an Indian burial ground. And have visited Fusion House dozens of times. It's the Gerlach Garden Public Park on the lake in Oakville. Wow. Well, Ontario, I went Halloween night one time. Sweet. Folks, nearby me, within a half a mile, happens to also be one of the most haunted cemeteries in the state of Michigan. And you're not going to believe the name of it. It's a half mile from here, and the name of the cemetery is called Blood Cemetery. And it was created, the property was under the ownership when it opened up for leasing out spots, selling plots. It was the Blood family. The Blood family. And that's why, of course, it's called the Blood Cemetery. But they had a very horrible ending, the whole family, and the father went kind of he went Harry Carey he went psycho or something, and I think he ended up killing the entire family or something and hung himself out on the front porch or something like this. It was a bizarre story. But later on, apparently there was a group of boys that were out, messing around there around the property where they had a cabin. There was still the old house where the people had the old house where the people had lived, that the whole family had died. And these boys went up there, and one of them on a dare said, I'll go in there. And they said, well, you go in there, you'll never come out. And sure enough, he went in there, folks, and he never came out. And the kids ran to the sheriff's, and the sheriff came down, and I think the place had caught fire and burned to the ground. And the boy was so there. It's got a very, very, very haunted past and very dark history, and it's called Blood Cemetery. And also, within another 5 miles of us is a city called Bath. And in that city was the first recorded, known of all time ever, Columbine experience in Bath, Michigan. It occurred. It was a disgruntled janitorial person who was laid off, and he went back up there and he blew that school to smithereens. And interestingly enough, there's a guy who's a famous musician, and his name is Ted Nugent. Or I'm sorry, Alice Cooper, I believe it is, and did a song called School's Out Forever. And you'll know in that line, there's one line in it where it says, school's out forever, school's out for summer, school's blown to pieces. Dan Paul said that was around 1925. Yep, Bath. It was the very first attack by a citizen on the public school system. All right, SoFi's gone, folks. Here she goes. She just took off. She's in another gear now. She's going to the next level. That shoulder was just built at 2155, as I said it would be. And now we're going to jump to 2166 and build a shoulder there, folks. That shoulder's built. Vampires in the mirror garden, a laser weapon in the pergola, CIA in the basement, a tentacle monster in the pond, a witch wanders the grounds, and a couple that appears in their wedding attire. Wow. Yep, 2167, folks. That's where we're headed next. And I called that exactly. I told you it was going to happen 20 minutes ago. Out of 182 voters, I asked, did you purchase SoFi stock at 2055 or less today with me? And I see that out of 183 votes, 32% said yes. Alexa, what is 183 times 32%?
183 times 32% is 58.56.
Nice. Alexa, stop. So basically 58 people bought SoFi with me this morning at 2055 or less. Folks, that's fantastic. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you, folks. And thank you for all that answered on my poll. I appreciate that. And that is awesome. All right, let me end the poll now. All right. And look at it go, folks. It just broke 2066 like a knife through hot butter. It did not even stop at 2166. It is gone, folks. It is gone. And here we go. And look over here, folks. I want you to see something. Do you see any accumulation at all on this stock down here? Are there any blue lines of accumulation? No, there's none. None. There's been no accumulation through here, folks. There's been no accumulation other than what we saw at 2155. And you can see there's not even a candles. There's nothing there. There's really no volume there. There was no real volume there at 21.55 even, folks. That's because nobody really wants to sell here now. They know they bought yesterday. They know they got to buy a Bitcoin company. They got to buy a Bitcoin company. They got to go into crypto, and they're going there. Well, here we go, folks. There's really shouldn't be very many shareholders in this price range. There should not be very many shareholders in this price range. From 21.92 this morning, they sold in fear there. They sold in fear. More sold, more sold, more sold, more sold, more sold, more sold, more sold. But guess what? I'm lying to you. There was no fear here when they started selling. This is manipulation. Borrowed shares sold. 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 And they went over and over, selling borrowed shares, selling borrowed shares, selling borrowed shares, selling borrowed, selling borrowed, selling borrowed, selling borrowed, selling borrowed. Then they ran out of borrowed shares, and now they got to return them. So they started buying shares and buying shares and buying shares. You want to know why? Because shorts don't hold any SoFi stock in their inventory. It's too volatile. Shorts do not like to, hedge funds don't like to short stocks and hold those volatile stocks in the inventory. So once they sold all this morning to get it down to here, then they had to buy back, not from their inventory, but they had to buy back from the public market, okay? So they don't have any inventory. They don't have any shares of SoFi in their inventory. And I learned this from Cal at Trending Stocks last week. I thought it was very important to know that they don't hold shares like other stocks in their inventory that they can just, work with. They don't have any shares of SoFi, so they got to buy them. And they got to buy them from the public market, folks. And now look where they're building a wall now. Look at build another shoulder at 21.66, just like I told you they would. Built a big shoulder at 21.55, and they got all they could, and ran out. Then up here, 21.66, get all you can. They run out. Then we're going to go to 21.76.77, all you can get, and then run out. Then 21.86, 87, 88, all they can buy, and then they'll run out. And then it'll go up here, folks. I'm telling you, that's where we're going. You can just watch it. And if you think we're going to go back to 21.55 again, you're wrong. We're not going to go back there. We're not going to go back to 21.55. That's not going to happen today. Not at all. This is as low as we're going, 21.61 from the 21.66 we just hit. 6 cents down, folks. 6 cents down from what we just hit, 21.66. That's the pullback now all day. Thank you for sharing, James Bond 007. I deleted your message. We look at other stocks above other people's opinions. However, I have access to a log of everything you've ever said. There you go. And you have called Cat a scammer. Not cool. He's called me a scammer. He's mad because I told all of you people to buy SoFi at this price this morning, $20.55. I started telling everyone, start buying here at $20.55, and he's mad that I did that. And they're still buying now at $20.65, and he's mad because I'm encouraging you to keep buying it there because it's just building a shoulder here. He's mad that I just described there was going to be a shoulder built at $21.55, and then after that it's going to go up to $21.66, and he's mad that I'm doing that. And he's angry that I'm telling you now it's going to blow past 21.66, and they're going to build the shoulder next at 21.77. And he doesn't like me telling you that, folks. Then they're going to try to pull it down to 21.71, and then it's going to go past 21.77 up here to 21.83. Then they'll try to pull it down to 21.77. Then it'll go up to 21.87, and then they'll try to pull it down to 21.81, and then it's going to go up to 21.93, and they'll try to pull it back to 21.88. Watch them. Watch them do exactly what I just said, folks, all day. And look, they just ran out at 21.66, so now we're coming up to the next shoulder right here. Watch it. Here it comes, right up here. There won't be any resistance from here to here because there's never any resistance this morning when it fell through there. There won't be any resistance as it here through this range because there was no resistance this morning when it fell from there to there. There was none. In fact, it probably did that in 1 second. It probably fell from here this morning to there in 1 second when it was falling. So how could there be any accumulation through this? There's not, folks. Okay? Nicole Barbie has a pretty smile and carries a wrench. Yeah. Or shake the box around. I say we shake the box. Shake the box. Shake, shake, shake. I should take a picture of me in my cat hat and cat shirt wielding a wrench. Our job as cats, loyal kitten enforcers, is to terrorize the box. All right. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. And then we go to 2178. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. And sooner or later, we're going to go up to 2178. Accumulate. Oh, we, oh, way. Oh, yeah. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes. And look at now, 2178. Here we go, folks. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. And sooner or later, it'll be at 2178, my friends. That's right. Before the guy's out of the box in 2 more minutes, the price will be up here, right here. Before that guy's out of the box, it called me out of my mind. It will be here in 2 minutes' time. Accumulate, 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 and buy it, and we'll seal their fate. See, there's 117 that want to buy here, and there's only 13 that wanted to sell. There's 84. Of course it's going higher, folks. Of course it's going higher. Of course it's going higher. Of course it's going higher. As I already said, when the price fell this morning from here all the way through here, it did that in 3 seconds time, folks, or 2 seconds. It was falling so fast this morning through here that no one got to accumulate any shares here. So there should be no shares here now that were accumulated because it fell too fast this morning from here down to here. Accumulate, 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 oh my God, look at it. Look at it, folks. It's undeniable. Every time they try to take it here, it's right back up. Try to take it down, it's right back up. Try to take it down, right back up. Try it again, right back up. How many times are you going to beat this dead horse, Shorty? How many times are you going to beat this dead horse, this 2166 number? I bet you're going to beat it as long as you did the 2066 an hour and a half ago. That's what I say. I say you might try to hold it here for a half an hour like you did the 2066. So I say go for it. Try it all you can. By the way, the volume on this stock now is over 100 million shares. The volume on the stock is at 107 million shares of accumulation. I wonder why people don't stop buying it. Why in the world would somebody want to buy 107 million shares? Accumulate, 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 and 21 and 78. I told you, folks, you fill your plate. You cannot wait. It's no debate. You should get in because there you are, my friends. And now a wall begins. Watch it here, watch the shoulder. If it doesn't go, it's a boulder and it's riding up here. Watch the shoulder form right here, my friends. And if we don't see a shoulder here now, watch out, watch out. If it doesn't stop here, and I don't think it will, because I think it fell from here all the way down to here this morning in 2 seconds. I think it fell from here all the way down to there in 2 seconds this morning. I don't think anybody bought any shares here. Nobody. And look where it is now. Hey, Box Boy, it's 2 minutes. See where the price is? Box Boy, 2 minutes. I called it. Look where the price is. Nicole Barbie. I tried to tell them, everybody. These people don't listen. I told you there was going to be a shoulder that was going to build at 21.55. I told my son this morning to buy the stock at 20.55. I told my son this morning, Austin, to buy the stock at 20.55. Then I told you there was going to be a shoulder that would build here at 21.66, and I was right. And then I told you the next shoulder will build up here at 21.76 and 21.77, and you're going to see I'm right. I'm right, folks. You're all going to see it. Just stick around. You'll see. Oh, yeah, it's going to come right up here right now within 55 seconds. 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. Oh, shit, they went faster than me. Sorry, Box Boy. Sorry, Box Boy. I can't stop it. I'm just doing the countdown. Now watch how long it gets to get here. 3 minutes to here, folks. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Uh-oh, look out. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And folks, we are going to hit this in less than 3 minutes. It's going to be 2 minutes. We got 1 more minute, and we're going to hit this. 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 6, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30. You like this, Box Boy? 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 minute until it hits it, folks. Here we go. 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 30, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26. This is fun. 5, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds, 19, 18, 17 seconds, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at him try to attack it down on my number. But folks, where's the 77 wall? Why didn't it build a wall here at 76, 77? They usually stop it dead there and pull it back to 2160. How come it didn't stop at 2177, folks? Why didn't it stop there like it did at the 2155 and the 2166? Why didn't it build at 2177? Why is it now 2184 and going to 2188? Why? Is it me? Is it me? Is it me? Am I just doing the count up? It's the count up, folks. Look, it's counting up. Counting up. Count up the gains, folks. Oh, there she goes. There she blows. There she blows. Oh, yeah, look at him trying to buy a 218352. Look at him try to buy 218352, folks. And no, sir, that's gone. Nice effort. Nice try. Scratching and clawing at it, folks. Scratching and clawing at it when you got those kind of numbers coming. When you got those kind of numbers coming, man, they are desperation mode. Desperation mode when they put out orders like that, folks. And why not? 176 want to buy and 50 want to sell. 150 want to buy and 50 want to sell. 156 want to buy and 64 want to sell. 155 want to buy, 64 want to sell. What do you think this is going to do? 101 want to buy and Forza. Call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
There's 2187, folks. Looks like I was just about 30 seconds off with my countdown.
Go, brother.
That's right. 2188, baby. 2189. Here we go. A new record high. We're going to a new record high. The high today has been 2192, and we're about to eclipse that now. Congratulations, everybody who bought at $20.55. I had about 60 viewers that bought with me today, Dave, at $20.55 or less.
Awesome.
Yeah, baby.
Nice.
Yeah. Man, we're doing good, brother. We're doing good, brother. We're doing good.
Yeah. So from $700 down, now I'm only $42 down. What a difference.
I
sold those 2060s early this morning because I got in the panic.
Well, I am right now. I was down 1,600 this morning early, and now I'm down $182.
Yep. I was down 700. Now I'm only down 42.
Nice.
167.
Very nice.
167.
All right. Well, don't worry because this thing is just going to keep climbing. They're going to pull it back 10 cents at a time, and then it's going to climb 10 cents down, then up 20, 10 cents down, then up 20 more, then 10 cents down, then up 20. And that's what it's going to do all afternoon, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
But I could be wrong.
I say that's my slogan. I could be wrong.
That's your disclosure.
That is my disclaimer. Yep. I totally let people know I could be wrong every day. They hear me say that 10 times a day.
We're at 111 million on volume.
111 million on volume. OG Ryzen says, do you think we'll soar back up to $23 today? Well, it fell so fast. so rapidly that there's going to be a huge gap now from here to $25, folks. It fell so fast. I'm serious. There really was no accumulation of anyone. No one, I mean, to really think about it, folks. People were putting in market sell orders that were dropping. The price was falling so fast that no one had a chance to accumulate from here up to 25 again. So I see it easily possible to go back up to 23. I do see that because it was such a fast drop, people. It created such a quick gap down. Man, there were some numbers. I showed you this morning, the price was swinging 60 and 80 cents at a time. So there was 60 and 80 cent gap there. You knew it was there because the way it was swinging from 2062 to 2129 this morning in the pre-market. I showed you. It was 1 second, it was 2062. The next second, it was 2129. Then it went back to 2062. 3 seconds later, 2129. Then it went back to 2062. And after that, it was at 2129 again. So, folks, there is no holders of shares through here. It's all so thin.
2178. Looking good.
Yep, we're looking good.
Awesome.
And
All right, brother.
yep,
Doing great.
yep,
Thank you.
yep.
All right, brother. We'll talk to you soon.
Yep, good buys last night. Good buys at 2070s, bro. 2062. Nice.
There you go.
All right, man.
Awesome.
Peace out,
All right,
brother.
brother.
Yep. Bye-bye. Barry, yes, SoFi is a long-term stock. There's no doubt about it. Yes. But we day trade it here on this channel. We day trade it. We know when it reaches certain levels where to sell some, and then they pull it back, 10 or 12 cents, and we buy them again, and then we know where to sell again. Matter of fact, it would have been a good idea just then to sell at 86, 87, 88 just then. You should have sold there because they're going to pull it back to the 2177 after that. I tell people, sell the 2188, buy back 2177. As a matter of fact, this is on my buy-sell sheet, and you can see it right here. It says right here, sell the 86, 87, 88, 89, and then it says buy back at 67 or 77 or 78. All right, so that's what you should have done. You should have just sold at 86. You should have just sold here 86 and 87 where it just hit, and then you could have bought back at the 2177. See? Just was exactly on my buy-sell sheet. Exactly, folks. I mean, to the friggin' penny even. It's actually to the penny. I just showed you that I tell you to sell there at the 2186, 87, 88 and buy back at 2166 or 2177. And now it goes right on back up past 2182, 92 now. Oh, by the way, you see that number 2192 there? Look what's on my buy-sell sheet. What does it say to sell there? What's right there in the middle of the screen? It says to sell at 92. Okay, sell the 92, it says. Sell the 92 and buy back 78. Look at that, folks. Look at that call. Look at that call right there. Dang. I nailed it, folks. I nailed it with that. There was your buyback at 77 after selling the 92. See how that works? Central Florida Lawn Care, I sold at 2188. Yes. You were smart to do that. And now, so look at 6 cents down from that, you should buy it. 6 cents down, 7 cents down from that, you should buy it. See? Right here, you should be buying it. In my opinion, I could be wrong, so I'm going to try and buy 2181. I'm going to try and buy 2182. I'm going to sell 2189. Oh, I want to do more shares than that. There we go. Sell 21.89, 21.88. I want to sell 21.87. I want to sell 21.90, 91, and 92. I just bought 21.82. I just bought 21.82. 5 shares there. And I just bought 21.79. Very nice. Coming in here now. I'm trying to buy 21.77 again one more time. There it is, 21.77. I just got it one more time. Nice. And folks, that's 10 cents below, 13 cents below where I just sold. Now it's 15 cents down, so we might see it go to 21.73 or 4, which would be almost 20-cent pullback again like they've done all morning. 20-cent pullbacks is what we've seen all morning here. So I'm going to come in at 21.77 because that's a 13-cent pullback, and I just bought it there. Now I'm trying 21.75. Come on, baby. Give me that. Give me that. That's exactly from 21.92 to 21.72 would be 20 cents. So they couldn't even get the 21.72. They can only get it down now 16 cents. 16 cents down. No more 20-cent drops, folks. 16 is the new rule. 16 is the new rule. Yep, she stopped at 21.75 and building a nice wall here now. Just like the wall they built at 21.55 about an hour and a half ago, and the wall they built at 21.66 a half hour ago. Now they're building a nice wall at 21.77, just like I told you they would. Exactly as I called it, folks. And then we're going to run past this up to 21.88 again, folks, and they'll build a wall here right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now listen, folks, I want to ask you to do me a favor. I'm going to take a break here for 5 minutes. I want to go and refresh my coffee and maybe have a little snack. And I will be back here. So I'm going to put on some music for you. And I'm also going to put up the SoFi chart here so you'll be able to see the chart. Oh my God, that thing looks so good. Dang. Oh my gosh, that thing looks awesome, folks. Look at him trying to build a shoulder on the 50-day right now. Watch it bounce off. Look at the 200-day. Oh my God, that chart looks gorgeous. That chart looks freaking awesome, people. That thing looks freaking awesome. Wow. I love looking at that. Shorty, what are you going to do about that situation? Holy jeez. It's just going to bounce right off the 45 and 50 right here again and go right on up, folks. It's not done. It's not done. All right, let me be back here in 5 minutes, folks. I'm going to put up a little sign that says back in 5 minutes, and you guys will be able to listen to my music that I'm going to play from Spotify right now. And go over to my music on your music provider and listen. You'll enjoy. I have over 6 hours worth of original music on Spotify, folks. And this guy that's with us, Dave Sunday, that's on the phone with us, has been here all day. He's been part of the Cornerstone, even and playing in many of the songs when we had a band playing in his living room, and he was playing the bass for us. And at his 60th birthday party, he was playing the bass for us on stage too that day. So, Dave, thank you very much for helping me along the way. So we're going to start off with this first song right now. And it is called I Can't Find My Pants. And then you'll be able to enjoy the rest of these songs, I hope. So here we go, folks. A song by me.
Well, I climbed out of bed with the pound in my head. I guess all right, folks, get ready. Here I am clutching the toy. This song is gonna totally wear me out. But I must have had fun. It's called Goodbye So Long. Yeah, farewell. I know it sounds funny, but I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart.
What is playing here? Hold on, folks. Hold on. There's somewhere there's another video playing a song, playing music. Cartoon called. Where is this music playing from? On a YouTube video. All right, let's try this again. Hold on, folks. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was going to happen. We'll try it over again. Here we go. Here we go, folks. All right. Let's try it one more time here. All right, here we go.
Well, I asked all my friends, none could reply. They said I had them on last night when I said goodbye. They said I had too much to drink and I didn't drive. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you, please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? If you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. No, said I can't find my pants. knew right from the start that you would break my heart and tear my world apart. And so I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right. You whet my appetite, and you just love to play. You play with hearts and boys. You think are just boys. They fall in love with you, and here's what you do: simply write a note, and it's what you write. Take them fragile worlds apart. You keep your note on your bed, and when they read what it said, it really messed up their heads. When they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye, so long, farewell. So me, I stayed away, and when you looked my way, I looked the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you. All those other dudes, right out of the blue, I got pursued by you. Got your body close, I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, this is real. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through, but knew I wanted you. You took me to your place, yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth, you showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove, it all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. Still, I don't know why you made me cry, but I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I visited, I'm glad I stayed tonight, 'cause you were out of sight. But in my head, I knew that you would be just like you know to do. So in the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured it up. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed, and you can guess just what it said. Goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, and see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell. It was great to know you. Goodbye, so long, farewell, but I've got to go away. 'Cause I know that if I stay, that you'll break my heart in two. And I know that's what you do. So when I say goodbye to you, so long, farewell, and I'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell.
It was nice to know ya. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you've been listening to the music of Tyler Self, and that song is titled Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And it is available soon, hopefully, on all FM radio stations and every musical format in the world. We will see if that song does get contracted or not. And thank you for joining in with me here today. So far, we've called every move they were going to make. We've taken advantage of each one of them. Nicole Barbley, absolutely, yep. Monster Bottom Cat for $9.99 for sure. But I recommended Goliath for sure. Yep, Goliath. Get those spreadsheets that you can modify and add your own data. And folks, here we go now. Here we're off the next level. We're onto the next leg. Got a nice cup, handle, drop, and pop formation here now. Nice little cup, handle, drop, and pop. That's what we got going on right there, folks. That's the term. It's buy the dip, smell the rip. Right? Yeah, folks, that's what it is. Let's see if we can spur it along. Spur it along, right? Let's try and spur this along a little bit, folks. I think it needs a spur along song. I think we need a spur along song, and I'm going to play it right now. Yeah, SoFi rocks and rolls. Oh yeah, oh my soul. SoFi boogie woogies too. Did ya jump, shout? There's no doubt. SoFi's about to break out. SoFi time to rock on. How high could she fly from here? Oh my, how high isn't clear, but SoFi sure got shorts shitting in their jeans, stained so bad, worse than their worst dreams. Tried everything, but they won't come clean. Shitty jeans, rock on. How high is SoFi from here? Oh my, how high isn't clear, but SoFi sure got shorts shaking in their shoes. Haven't got a clue what they're supposed to do. No way to say how much they're gonna lose, but they're bruised, black and blue. Oh yeah, we're gonna help it go higher, folks. Buy the dip, sell it rip. Buy the dip with me. Buy the dip, then we smell it rip. Yeah, you buy the dip with me. SoFi, how shall I fly? Oh my goodness, she's about to break out. SoFi, there's no doubt. Is there? Buy shares. How high will she go from here? How high isn't really clear, but SoFi sure got shorts shitting in their jeans, stained so bad, worst dream. Tried everything, won't come clean. Oh my goodness gracious, got shitted jeans. Rock on. SoFi, time to buy 2188. Oh my. If you buy here, you'll sell 2220. Make yourself a whole lot of freaking money. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've all seen it so many times before. Buy at 2188 and score. Then you run it down to 2177, but sell it later at 2208. That's right, we've all seen that plate. And we ate, 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 and we ate. And we filled our freaking plate. SoFi shoulder building. Pretty soon it'll be unyielding. It'll be throwing a sword. Oh my goodness gracious, if you think you're bored, you don't know where she's gonna go. SoFi's gonna freaking blow. They're gonna buy a Bitcoin company, yo. That's what they're gonna do. Oh, shorts, oh, getting screwed. Gonna get them an attitude. Come on my channel and they get rude, don't they? Oh yeah. Oh, SoFi, time to buy. Should listen right here to Catfish tie. Buy 2175. You'll be glad that you did when you're alive. 20 years from now when it's 201, $77, 202. I'll take a picture for all of you. Oh yeah, so why not buy? Why not listen to Catfish Tie? I've been right today, haven't I? When I told you to buy at 2055. Oh yeah, everybody, yeah. It was another day. Tried to run SoFi down, and I said, hey, yay, get down to 2055. I'll buy so many freaking will not survive. But I'm looking out for the two of us, and I know we're gonna make us a bunch of bucks. I'm going higher. It was a Monday, day like any other day. We knew that earnings was gonna come the next day. We bought the stock, and then we sold down the high, and then we bought this thing when they dropped it. Oh my. Oh. Now I'm looking out for the two of us, and I'll tell you when to buy when it's right. I'm going higher. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go, folks. A little foreigner for you. Modified foreigner. When rock and roll was real and people played the way they feel. I've never played that song before, by the way, ever. I figured, why not try it? That song, by the way, has one ass-kicking sax solo in it, too. Oh, I could just hear it in my head while I was playing just then. I could hear that sax just wailing on that Monday, sad, sad Monday. Hey, is everybody going to be all right? Luke Bloke says, let me go grab my coffee as well. Sure. Cat Tank people, I'm getting phone call right now. I'll be back. Help me answer the question to Luke Bloke so I'm informing him correctly. Luke Bloke says, love his songs. Thank you. I understand this is day trading. It's hard for me to babysit all the days. So will Tyler also provide a short, medium term trading levels too? I don't really have short and term level mediums. That's not how I trade. I'm a day trader. So I use these buy sell numbers here. I use these buy sell numbers and I go by them religiously. Right? I do. I just go by them religiously, folks. And so take a picture of these and that will help you immensely if you just. And don't worry that the prices are from $1 up through $1.50 to $1.60 to $2. It doesn't matter what the price is. It can be $20, like you're seeing right now with SoFi. I'm still selling at these places that I know there's going to be resistance. I know there's going to be resistance at the 47, 48, 49, and 50. And they're going to pull it back down to the 34 and 38 and 43. I know that that's going to happen, folks. The chances of it happening are so high because I've witnessed it so many times. I know to sell at the 54 and 55, 56 and 61 and buy back at the 44, 47, 48, 49. I know to sell at the 76, 77, 78. Now, there's some exceptions. If a price is running up and up and up and it hits 164 and 66, 67, and it gets to 70 and it doesn't stop, then I would not sell. If it doesn't stop at the 70 and pull back, I would not sell the 76, 77, and 78. I'll remove those orders and sell instead 83, 86, 87, 88, and 89. All right? If the price blows through the 66 number specifically and does not pull back down to 55 or 48 or 43 or 37 or 30, I mean, I've seen them pull it from 66 way down, way down. But if it does not stop there and continues past that, then remove these orders here, 76, 77, 78. Because if it's got enough power to blow through 66 through 70, and then it's going to blow through that too, it won't stop. Then here's where it'll stop, the next resistance point, 88, 87, 88, 89. And then you buy it back right here at the 67, the 77, or lower. It could be much lower. Any of these numbers that I have sell numbers in, it could fall even $1 from the 88, folks. And I've seen that happen dozens of times. And it happened 3 days ago with Wendy. She was here on the channel and asked me to look at a stock, and the price was $18.88. And I demanded right then that she sell it. I said, Wendy, I would tell you otherwise to buy it here if they dropped it to that price. But now that they've raised it from where it was to $18.88, I want you to sell it right now. It's going to drop from there, I told her. And she sold it right then. She listened to me and sold it. And in 45 minutes, the price was from $18.88, had dropped to $17.88. Is that not true, Wendy, if you're still here right now? Wendy says it, yes. I got you, Wendy. It's funny, I was just talking about Wendy, and there she is right there talking now into the tick. Wendy just came in, and I just happened to be mentioning what happened to you, Wendy, 3 days ago when you asked me to look at that stock, and it was at $18.88 a share. Yep, yes, that's right, she said, and I make like $100. Yay! But had she not asked me at the perfect time, she could have really gotten killed on that, because, folks, I'm telling you, from the 88 number, they will pull it down, okay? They will pull it down, almost always down to this at least, or this. From 88, the minimum they'll pull it down is 77 or 78, 10 cents. That's the least they'll pull it down from the 88. But from any of these numbers, folks, there's going to be a pullback almost always, almost always. And then listen, if any of these numbers it doesn't pull back from, like this one, if it doesn't pull back from 55 and 56, then take out the early 64, 66, 60, just sell 67, 60, because it should pull back from 55. It should always pull back from 55. It should always pull back from 50. And if it doesn't pull back from 50, then get rid of 54, 55, 56. Just sell 61, 64, 66. All right? But there should be pullbacks from almost every one of these numbers where I'm asking you to sell. If it doesn't, who cares? If it keeps going up, who cares? You still banked money. You still made money, didn't you? But right now, the reason I wouldn't tell you to sell here at 2177 is because this is obviously right now become their favorite number to accumulate today. They did it once right here for a long, long time. Then it got up here and they tried to stop it at this number. Then they accumulated more. And right now, this number, there really hasn't been any accumulation. Up here's where it is next. She's gone, folks. She's going to go higher. And lunchtime low, 2177. Folks, look at this. Look at this lunchtime low. 2077. Lunchtime low was 2077. 2077. 3 days ago, the lunchtime low was 2077. 3 days ago. And by the way, it closed 25 cents above that. The close was 25 cents off of that low. $222,204,000. Ladies and gentlemen, there was 10 million shares traded in after hours. I just saw 222 million, and now it says 232 million. So 10 million shares were traded in after hours last night. Folks, this stock used to only do 17 million shares all day long trading, and it traded 10 million shares in after hours last night. Good buys that they got, because I know the price was 2060, 2066, 2067, 2068. All those people bought there. 10 million shares they bought. Nice. Let's just push it right on up, folks. Let's see it keep climbing. Go green today. By the way, look at what they're trying to hold it now down. 266. Forget about the 666, folks. They're trying for 266 now down. Oh, no, and that just fell apart for them. Totally fell apart. And look at them try one more big dump. Look at that fall apart. There's no 266. Forget about it. It's out of here, folks. It's on its way. Hasta la vista, baby. 266 may never, ever be seen again. Good try, though. Good effort there. Good effort. Nice effort. 266, folks, they just tried for. And they failed. They've now failed at every single number they've tried to retain it at so far. They've failed at every one of them. And look how much we're down today. 57 cents, folks. You want to see something interesting? I know you do, so I'm going to show it to you. You want to see this company right here? They're called Heartline Investment Corp. Yesterday, and they own 520,750 shares. Look how much they increased their portfolio yesterday. Did they get news that SoFi was going to buy a Bitcoin company? Look at that, folks. That's a massive, massive Heartline Investment Corp yesterday, folks. Take a look. They just increased their percentage value. Look at this, folks. They got 520,757 shares yesterday and increased the value of their portfolio by 6,000%. This one increased theirs by 44%. And they got 25,000 shares. Hourglass Capital. Good timing, Hourglass. Very good timing, I'd say. Look at Vanguard yesterday. Their 1,000th growth. Another index funds I have to add to the list, folks. They actually sold a little bit. They sold a little bit. I think they did. Yep, 1.8%. I don't know why. Down here, you got Vanguard Financials with 1,600,000 shares of SoFi reducing by 8%. So they sensed something was going to come after earnings call. Why not? The stock always falls after earnings call. But look at these gains people put in. 66% gain on their account here on, that was on the 29th, folks. That was just yesterday. Nordia Investment. And this one here, another index fund. Look at that. They increased their portfolio 19%. This one's 66. This one increased their portfolio yesterday by 640%. Longview Advantage. Well, it's good that you have the long view because you're going to need to with this stock. Am I right, everybody? You better have the long view. I see we've had another come on to the short side. We had 24, now 25. I'm going to have to update that. Yeah, SoFi sure got shorts shitting in their jeans. Shitty so bad, worse than their worst dreams. We shilling shit coins, yeah. SoFi has a lot of volume, more than some of your Mag 7s. Yeah, D Hunter. Oh, there's a lot of people that are opportunists who took advantage of that news about the run. I don't know why so many people would sell shares of this stock, because let me tell you something. Even if they did get another 1.5 billion, they have a reason they wanted it. They wanted to buy a company. They're going to make an announcement, and this thing's going to go back to $25. That's what I think is going to happen. And it could blow right past 25 through 26, 27, because no one's ever owned it for that price before. See, for all of you that are new to this channel today, that I want you to see, take a look at SoFi's 5-year chart here, okay? This is what it's all about. Jump, shout, check it out. This is what it's really all about. This is SoFi's 5-year chart. And all during this time, May, June, July of 2021, the price went from here up to there without any resistance, and there back down. And it went from here up to there without any resistance, and there back down. So when the earnings call just came out, that's why it ran up to there, because there was no resistance ever before. See, and I told everyone that was going to happen. I said, listen, folks, there's never, ever, ever in the history of this stock on the 5-year chart, there's never, ever been any accumulation in this range right here. That's what I showed everyone. Let me make sure you can all see this. Yep, you can see it. So what I'm trying to get at is that in the existence of this stock, in all of its trading history, it was only in this price range where it is right now 6 times. 6 times. It was in this price range only while it blasted through here in 3 days, blasted through here in 3 days, blasted through here in 3 days, went through here in 3 days, went up here in 3 days, and down here in 3 days. And no volume was on it when that was happening. Look down there at the amount of volume. Do you see it? There was no volume on it, folks. It was running up and down between this price range, and we're right now sitting where the red dotted line is. That's where the price is now. Do you understand? Now, let me change my camera view here a little bit. Folks, when we break over this price range, we're going to have resistance there, there, and there, and then it's off to the races. Those resistance points were created right here. I'll show you them. One is right there, a resistance point where the 5-day moving average hit resistance. That's one point of resistance coming our way. And in case you want to know what price that is, that price is $22.73. 22.70s, folks, is where we're going to see resistance. Then the next place we're going to see resistance is going to be, see, it's right here on this line, right there, really. That's where our resistance is, 22.70 up to 22.90. 22.70 to 22.90, we will see resistance, because there was resistance at 22.90 right there. You see that? So now what I want you to see is there's going to be resistance there. There's going to be resistance at this line right here, because that line was resistance once right over here one time too. There was resistance there one time too. That second line up right there. And that is $22.73. So we're going to have resistance at $22.73. And then the next resistance is right there. And that price is $23.18. $23.20, folks. They're going to stop this at $23.20. They're going to stop it at $23.13 maybe even, and take it back down to $22.50. $23.13 is a sell, sell, sell. All through $23.08 to $23.13 is a strong, hard sell, because that is going to be a point of resistance. After that, there should be no resistance of buying back after we buy back in at $22.88. After we sell $23.13, we'll buy back $22.66 or something. And then the price is going to go right here. This is the next point of resistance right here after we buy back. And that's going to be $23.92. We would be selling $23.84, $85, $86, $87, $88, $89, and $90. And then they're going to drop it back to halfway to about right there. And we're going to buy it at $23.60, $23.66. And then the next place we're going to sell is halfway between here and there. And that price is going to be $24.44, folks. We're going to sell at $24.44. And then they're going to pull it back down. And then it's going to run up. And we're going to sell it at this price right here. We're going to buy it at $20.44. And we're going to sell it at $25.08. All right. Now, after we sell it at $25.08, it's going to fall to $24.08 or $23.88, because there's going to be a lot of resistance at that level. But folks, after that last pullback from maybe here back to there, there is no other level resistance above that 25 number until you get all the way up to here. Let me show you. All the way up to here. That number from right here to right there happens to be a price that SoFi moved in one day. In one day, SoFi went from that price to $28. It did it in one day. It went up to $28. I moved this, it should be down here, right here, 28.86 or 28 something, 28.46, I think it was. 28.46, I believe, was the day's high that day. I'll just put it in there. I'll just put it there. That's after we break over this number right here. There should be nothing to stop us, because this is a one-day jump. That was on February the 1st, 2021. On that day, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi's price swung from the high to the low. Let me get over here and scroll up. On that day, SoFi's price swung from the high to the low. Right here, it went to 28.26 from a low of 25.14. And it did that in one day, people. One day. 2/1/21. Look at the swing from high to low that day. The high to low swing was $3.12. Up here, it had a swing of $3.76 and it regained $3.28 by the end of the day. Here, it had a swing of $4.74 and regained $4.58 by the end of the day. Here, it had a swing of $3.55 high to low and it regained $3.24 by the end of the day. Here, it had a swing of $1.40 from high to low and it regained $1.15 by the end of the day. How do you like that? Just so you know that history about the stock. And for those of you that are here new to this, I hope you like this information I'm sharing with you about this particular stock, SoFi. And as I said, there's going to be a very nice hour-long shoulder at this price, $21.77. I predicted that 30 minutes ago. And then it'll migrate up to the next one. I just mentioned it, and there she goes. Now she's going to go to the next shoulder at 21.88. Just stair-stepping up all afternoon, and it'll just be a matter of time before we're at 22, folks. Just watch it. Watch it and see if I'm not right. Right now, there should be nothing to stop it from going up to 21.88 now. Everyone can see that it's responded well off the 21.77 just then. Everyone sees it's advancing. Everyone knows the direction. And now I think there are a lot of smart people that are just waiting for the next announcement of what company SoFi just bought. That's what we're waiting for, folks. Hey, Alex McCall. News impacting the stock negatively comes out right. News impacting it positively takes forever. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yep. Well, let me tell you something. What you're seeing right now, in my opinion, this is accumulation right here now. And people know I'm right. There's going to be an announcement soon. Hey, Alex McCall says he got his mug. Yay! Cheers! All right. We're having coffee together tomorrow for sure. Hey, he got his mug, everyone. He got his Catfish mug. SoFi, last week, Anthony Noto had a fireside chat with CNBC. If you go and listen to that at the 6-minute mark, roughly the 6-minute mark, you'll hear him make this comment. Well, right now, we have a lot of cash and we have a lot of capital at our hands to work with. However, we are opportunists, and if we see an opportunity to make a nice acquisition, we have that in mind. And the acquisition he's talking about, in my opinion, and that of many others, is a Bitcoin company, because they're going into crypto. They need a Bitcoin company. They're going to go into crypto, so they need to get a crypto company and their Bitcoin company. You know who I hope they buy? I hope they buy BITF, people. And man, I hope they buy BITF. Someone else already mentioned they think it's going to be BIGO, which has a valuation currently when it IPO'd at $1.75 billion. BIGO. But I can tell you one thing, Anthony Noto didn't just wake up yesterday morning and decide, I think I'm going to sell a bunch and create a bunch of revenue for no reason. I just want to create a lot of cash with stock for no reason. The guy's sitting on, I showed you guys yesterday, he's sitting on multi-millions of dollars. He's sitting on $240 million worth of SoFi stock. He doesn't want to hurt the price. He wants to help it, folks. He doesn't want to settle with it being at 25 like it was going to be this week. He wants it at 35. So he's going to buy a Bitcoin company with that money, folks, I think. And that's what others think, too. So we're just basically waiting on the news. And listen, folks, do you think that Anthony Noto would have made that decision to file that S3 form before he actually had shaken hands on a deal with some other entity? I don't think so. I think that once they got the agreement and they shook hands on the deal to sell their Bitcoin company to him, I do believe that then he went and got the money to acquire the company that they agreed on that price. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. So, because he's a strategist, he's a military mind, folks. He's not gonna go, man, do you think, let me run this scenario by you. Do you think that Anthony Noto got up yesterday morning and said, I think I'm going to put up an S3 form and I'm going to get 1.5 billion in cash. And then after I go get all that money, then I'm going to maybe buy a company with it. Now, yesterday, I want you to know that one of our viewers posted something contrary to what I'm saying. And for those of you that weren't here earlier, who may not have seen this, I want to show you something right now and let you see something here. And I got to back my camera out. I see it auto-focused in again on its own. And so let me change the camera viewing. Yes, BITF, yes. I hope they buy Riot, says VZ Rover. I hear you, man. Hold on just a minute. I got to change my camera viewing angle here. It's too zoomed in. I want to back it out a little bit more. But anyway, folks, no, I guess this is all right. So here's what I want to show you guys. Here's what I want you to see. This morning in the pre-market, look right here where the price was at 8:02, 2061 a share. At 8:02 and 48 seconds, it was 2059. At 8:02 and 48 seconds, the price was 2059. 1 second later, at 8:02, 8:03, price 2062. 8:03.14, price 2062. Now get ready for this. Are you ready for this? 8:04.3, 2064. I'm not even done yet. Wait till you see this. 8:04.20, 2063. 8:04.36, 2065. Oh, man. 8:04 and 40 seconds, 2063. 8:04 and 48 seconds. Here's where I want you to focus in. 2061 at 8:04 and 48 seconds. Look at the next second. 8:04.52. I haven't got to it yet. Hold on. 8:05.01, 8:05.13. I think I might have already gone past it, folks. I think I started too far in. Let me go back here. I want you hang on here. Hold on. There it is. Here it is right here, folks. Now look here. 8:01 and 21 seconds, the price was 2061. 8:01 and 25, 2065. 8:01 and 27 seconds, 2129. What? Huh? Wait a minute. Did I just miss something? At the time in the pre-market this morning, 8:01 and 25 seconds, the price was 2065. And at 8:01 and 27 seconds, 2 seconds later, it was at 21.29 a share, people, this morning in the pre-market. $21.93 now, good. Folks, I want you to see, look at this, it's bizarre. This was in 1 second from 8:01.27. Look at that, 21.29. Now look at the next second. Look later. 21.24 at 8:01:32. Watch this. 21.17 at 8:01:33. 1 second later. Watch this. 20.62. 10 seconds later. 20.62. Hold on. And then 10 seconds after that, 21.23. Is that not crazy, people? And then look at that. Just 10 seconds after that, back to 20.64. And then it never went back to 21.29 or 21.20. It never went back. It never did. But isn't that bizarre? I mean, that's crazy, folks. In the pre-market, that's some crazy jumping right there. And what I believe they did, I actually believe right here, they were trying to test where the high might stop, where the first line of resistance might be. I think they were testing it there by throwing out a big block buy. I think they tested it twice. See, I think they tested it twice. I think they tested it several times this morning in the pre-market to see where the resistance level might be. Because this is just bizarre, folks. This is bizarre activity in the pre-market. 2065 at 8:01 and 25 seconds. 2065 at 8:01 and 25 seconds. And then at 8:01 and 27 seconds, 2 seconds later, 21.29. It's crazy, folks. 8:01:32, 21.24. 8:01:33, 1 second later, 21.17. 22 seconds later, it's back to 20.62. All right, folks, I just wanted you to see that. I thought that was very wild this morning. And let's see where she is now. I don't know about that. And what have we got coming out here? A new analyst, Morgan Stanley, says the price of SoFi should be a $13 to $11. Morgan Stanley calling for 11 to 13 price. Do you guys know how many shares of SoFi Morgan Stanley owns? And do you know that Morgan Stanley loaned SoFi $60 million to get their feet off the ground for student loans? They gave Morgan Stanley issued SoFi a $60 million line of credit to get their loan company started to do student loans. Morgan Stanley, that's right, folks. And they own, I think, 115 million $115 million worth of SoFi stock, I think. Alexa, how many shares of SoFi stock is in Morgan Stanley's portfolio?
From TheStreet.com. At the end of September, Morgan Stanley reported owning 5.5 million shares of the ailing company.
The ailing company. And they got 5.5 million. And they're trying to tell you, let's call Morgan Stanley. And let's call Morgan Stanley and try to buy some shares there for $13. We'll buy either one. Let's call them. Alexa, call Morgan Stanley, please.
There is a Morgan Stanley on South Linden Road, but I can't make the call on this device. Would you like me to send this to your phone?
No. Dang.
Okay.
I've got too many contacts on my because I've added all these people that call me all day, every day, and I've added them all, and it take up, I don't know how many, I got like 6. It's the stupidest thing. They only let you have so many on Alexa on your contact list. It's so dumb. Somebody give me Morgan Stanley's corporate headquarters phone number, please. Anybody want to give me Morgan Stanley's corporate headphone phone number? Wow, I got I'm showing MS 13.7 million shares. Morgan Stanley. I've been buying I've been buying 2,000 shares at 21.73 and selling 21.87 about 4 times. Nice. See, that's trading in that channel. See, that's what you do. You figure it out. How much is it swinging? How much is it swinging each time? This is what I try to tell people to do on this channel. Look at the patterns when they start herking and jerking it. Look at how much it's swinging each take. Take advantage of that. And you're doing a good job. Congratulations. Way to go, Dylan. Well, now, and those are exactly what you should be doing. Those are all on my buy-sell sheet, and they're just going to trade in a channel there. You might as well take advantage of it. Does anybody have, I guess I'll look it up. Morgan Stanley. Morgan Stanley. Toll free. All right. Alexa, call 888-454-3965.
Okay, I don't see a contact with this 888-454-3965 in your contact book. I'll save this contact in your address book so you can communicate with them in the future. What should I name this contact?
Morgan Stanley.
Calling Morgan Stanley.
All right, folks, let's give him a call.
Thank you for calling Morgan Stanley. As a Morgan Stanley client, you have the option to say service professional at any time. Please enter the phone number associated with the account you're calling about, or say, I don't have it.
I don't have it.
Using your keypad, please enter your account number, or say more information.
Speak to a person.
You requested to speak to a service professional, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll transfer you to a representative.
Oh, thank you. Wait till you hear this, folks.
All right, please remain on the line while I connect you with a service professional.
Oh, boy, this is going to be fun. Let's write this
This
person's...
call is recorded and may be monitored for training,
Oh, good,
quality
good. They're going to
assurance,
record
and
it.
verification purposes. Please hold while your call is transferred.
Thank you for calling Morgan Stanley. My name is Jayla. Can I have your name, please?
Yeah, sure. My name is Catfish. I know it sounds crazy, but that's what I go by. And I can give you my legal name if you need it.
Yes, I would need your legal first and last name.
All right. My legal first name is Tyler, and my last name is Self.
All right. Do you happen to have your account number so I can pull up your information here?
Well, no, I don't have an account number, and I don't even know who I should be speaking to, but maybe you can direct me down the pathway, the right pathway, okay? I'm trying, and I want you to know, I'm also, I'm part of a group of people. We buy stocks, we buy, hot stocks, and we like your stock. We own some of yours, but I also want to know who can get me to the shares that are being sold right now. I see today, just now, there came out an analyst from Morgan Stanley, and they're saying that the price they have or the rate they have is like $11 to $13 on a stock that's a lot more than that. So we'd like to know how we can get it because he's saying the price target is 11 to 13. And so since we think that would be a great deal, how do we get it for that price when it's so much higher right now? How do we get it for that price that they're saying?
Sure, we can definitely go ahead and take a look at that for you.
All
Do you
right,
mind
good.
giving me about 1 to 3 minutes?
Oh, by the way, I didn't get your name again. What is it?
Yeah, my name is Jayla.
Jayla. Okay, thanks, Jayla, for your help.
No problem. 1 moment.
Yep, bye-bye. I'll see you in a bit. I wonder if they already know who I am and they're not going to talk to me because they know who Catfish is. I exposed them when they downgraded us last year. I told everyone they own $58 million of the stock. They downgraded us in July of 2023. About the same time as this, they downgraded us in July of 2023. And by then, at that time, the price was around $11 or $12 or something, and they downgraded us, or it was even higher, yeah. And they downgraded us at the same time. It was July, and they owned $58 million. And then, ladies and gentlemen, within 2 months, they owned $118 million worth of the stock after they downgraded us in July. I wonder if they're going to let someone speak to me. This feels like the Margarita episode from South Park. The Margaritaville episode from South Park. This is going to go viral. Man, this is gonna be so fun to do this, folks. I'm also gonna let them know that their pause music, hold music really sucks. Here we go. Let's get somebody. Get somebody on the horn. Hello? Is there anybody out? Oh no. Oh no, it's the same song, folks. This is torturous. Ask her if she knows what a short eating porpoise is. When they say you can't do that, offer to sell them for $13 for it. Yeah.
Thank you for calling National New Accounts. This is Kaya. May I ask who I'm speaking with today?
Sure. My name is Tyler. You said your name is Kaya?
Yes, sir.
That's
Tyler.
neat.
Thank you. Mr. Tyler, can I have your MFID, please?
Well, unfortunately, I don't have one. I'm sort of calling for a group of stock investors. We're a group of investors, and we do have confidence in Morgan Stanley and their performance and all. But we're actually asking about another company that I just saw one of your analysts come out with a rating on it, and your analyst, I don't know what his name was, but it says Morgan Stanley has put a price target of $11 to $13 on a stock called SoFi. And so here's what we want to do. If you'll just hear me out for a second, the price right now is $21.75. And he's saying the price is going to go down to 13 or maybe 11. So we all want to put on this. We want to short the stock right here at 21.75 a share. Right now we want to short it, and we want it, he says it's going to 11.13. Is he sure about that? Because it only makes logical sense. We should short this thing now. I don't know why the price is still going up right now as I'm talking to you, but he's saying we should short it, and so we're thinking about doing that. But he says it's going to go to $11 and $13, and it's at 21.75. Does he really think it's going to drop that much?
So, sir, honestly, before I can even get even on your case, I would need to verify you, and you said you don't have an MSID. So what I would recommend doing is maybe contacting a branch or something, because without that MSID, I really wouldn't be able to speak with you
Oh man,
regarding this case. I'm sorry.
this isn't a case. Is this a case?
No, this is National New Account.
Oh, I thought you just said regarding this case, and I was like, did I just create a case when I called in? I don't want to.
No, you didn't create a case or anything. You called in regularly, but yeah, we're only able to speak with branch representatives.
All right,
Without, yeah.
I understand, Kayla, completely. Kaya, but what I want to know, can you just directly send me to them so I don't have to try to look them up and call? Do you know their number, one of the branches that we could call maybe in Michigan? Because we're in Michigan.
No, you would need to actually use the branch finder.
Branch finder, okay. That's on your,
Yeah.
is that on, if I just go to Google and search Morgan Stanley branch finder, then I can find it that way?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do
Yeah.
that. I'll do that. You've been so kind. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. I hope you have a great day.
I'm going to, and you too. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Alexa, terminate. Well, damn it. Next, Morgan Stanley branch locator. Branch near me. Well, dang it, I want to talk to that Chiaverini guy or whoever did the downgrade. Guys, who did the downgrade for Morgan Stanley? What's his name? Kat, I need you to clarify membership details for Monster Bottom, Cat, and Goliath for Loop Bloke. They are interested in your short, medium holds, etc. I don't know if someone answered while I was gone. No one answered that I know of. The difference is the Monster level get all the same perks as the Goliath, except on all the spreadsheets I send you that show the dividend stocks that I hold and the loss and the stocks that I hold long and don't day trade. Those sheets cannot be altered if you just come in at the Monster level. If you come in at the Goliath level, all of that, you can add your own data and change them and use them and modify them to make them special for you. And you make so much money off dividends anyway, it won't matter that what you $24.99 a month, it won't matter. You'll make so much off dividends anyway, it won't matter, folks. The membership will be just nothing for you when you get in these dividend stocks. All right, Morgan Stanley branch near me. I don't really want to do that though. Morgan Stanley, SoFi, downgrade, analyst. And we want to come up here and put tools, and we want to put anytime. We want to make past 24 hours. Jeffrey Adelson. All right. Okay, here we go, folks. Jeffrey Adelson. All right, here we go. Jeffrey Adelson. Let's go. Let's go dig him up. So here we are. Find a branch near me. And here's the number right here. I see it right here. We're going to search city date of 48848. Enter. All right, Dan, you're the lucky winner. Dan, you're the lucky winner. No, let's get a face on what we're going to do. No, we shouldn't put a face. We're not going to put a face. We're just going to have a name. And we're going to call him right now. Here we go. And hopefully, Alexa, can you remove the last phone number I dialed from my contact list?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, can you remove the last phone number that I dialed from my contact list?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, can you modify my contact list and remove the last phone number I dialed?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, call 517-351-1112.
Okay, I don't see a contact with this 517-351-1112 in your contact book. I'll save this contact in your address book so you can communicate with them in the future. What should I name this contact?
Morgan.
Calling Morgan Stanley.
Morgan Stanley, this is Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca. You're here in the Michigan area.
Yes, our branch is in East Lansing.
All right, thank you. Well, what I'm calling you about is I'm trying to get some information on a recent analyst target price that was put out by Morgan Stanley analyst Jeffrey Adelson. Now, the thing I'd really like to do is know whether there's a way to talk to Jeffrey Adelson or if you know of his whereabouts, because we'd really like to talk to him. And I'm not talking about just me as an individual. I'm acting here on the behalf of about 20,000 investors. And so I'm acting on their behalf. And what I want to do here is try to find out something some very important information. Are you familiar with the stock symbol SoFi?
No, I don't look into stocks too much, and I actually haven't heard of that name, so I know he doesn't work in our branch specifically. So I'm not sure what office he would be located in.
Well, that's okay. Let me ask you this. Maybe you can help me this way. So here's our situation. We are a kind of a group of traders that trade together. And what we're looking to do here is the price of this stock I'm talking about is right now $21.80 a share. And I saw that he just this morning, about an hour and a half ago, he put up a price target of $11 to $13. So what we want to do, Rebecca, we want to do a short on the position at 21.80. So when it falls to 13, like he says it's going to, we'll make a whole bunch of money, don't you think?
I don't get involved in all of the trading and stuff.
Well, let me ask you, Rebecca.
I'm more of an administrative position, but I do know he doesn't work in our specific office, so I couldn't put you in touch with him.
Well, I don't necessarily need to talk to him necessarily. I would like to just talk to a financial advisor. If that's not what you are, if you're kind of just like an operator, can I speak to one of your financial advisors?
So it would go through a process basically where a manager would give you a call and then set up something with one of our advisors. Yeah. Yep. Unless you
All
were
right.
already a client of the advisor.
Nope, that's fine. I'm not worried. I just thought I'd try. I appreciate your help a lot, Rebecca, and I hope you
Yeah.
have a wonderful day.
Okay. All right. Thank you. You too.
All right, thank you. Bye. Have a
All right.
great day.
Bye-bye. All right. You too. Bye-bye.
Alexa, terminate. Jeez, oh, Pete, people.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Well, Dan, what's his number? They put the cat on the block list. Gary Edwards, this is proof. I'm 172% hetero. A gay man could never handle this much hardwood lumber all hot and sweaty. Keith, they might figure out you're on YouTube. Yeah, I know. Wendy Twong, hi Catfish, I need your help right now. I have issues with TD Waterhouse about to buy stock, SoFi stock options. They told me website of web broker not update. I can't buy SoFi options with accurate price. Oh no. Well, don't do it then. Just don't. All I can tell you. Jeez, oh Pete. His number's on Zoom. Let's call him. What's his number? Let's call him. I want to get some shares. Let's hear this guy, what he's got to say. Come on, you found his number on Zoom. What's his number? Don't worry, if you post it on here, I'll delete it real fast. I'll write it down and delete it. Or we ought to all just call him. Everybody just start calling him one after the other. We'll all have the phone lines all tied up there. Come on, what's his phone number, you teaser? Come on, don't just throw it out there like you know something. Tease me. Don't tease me, please. They run it down every day, trying to make you pay. They're dangerous, man. They can really try to rip your heart apart. Money's the matter, and they'll shatter your dreams if you let them get to your heart. No. They ran it down there today, and then it goes away. We bought a ton at 2066, we surely did. And now we're making money, and it's funny how shorts are all gonna lose their ass. Oh yeah. Oh, here she comes. Oh, watch out, shorty, she'll chew you up. Oh, SoFi comes, and she's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. Oh, watch out, short, she'll chew you up. Oh, SoFi's coming, and she's a short eater. You ran it down here today, but people were here to pay. And they listened for me to tell them when the time was that they should all get in. And they all did. And they're happy as hell, as they're making a hell of a lot of money now. Oh yeah. Oh, here she comes. And you better watch out, short, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. Oh, she's a short eater. Yeah. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, short, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. Yeah, she's a shorty. Oh, SoFi. You should now, it was time to buy. Everyone watch Shorty fry. Oh, every one of them will cry. SoFi, oh, you buy it on the dip. And after we do, then she rips. You can see it's not equipped. They're not equipped to handle SoFi. Ah, look at her run down. She's like a gun now, a loaded gun now, having fun now. Last time, SoFi, get some at 2066. You know that's where they picks a lot of shares for themselves. SoFi, you sell it here, you'll be regretting it later. You'll be a sad alligator, because we're gonna say, see you later. Office 2166. It's all been fixed, it's all been rigged. They're all just pigs, they're sucking on their tiny teat. They're gonna soon be at our feet, asking us to toss them a one red dime. Hope they can keep the sucker climb. They can watch and listen as Catfish rhymes. I'm not done, I'm swinging in time. SoFi, here she goes. Watch her blow. Don't you know? You can't stop it, shorty. SoFi, I'm gonna buy it here now. And I'm gonna sell it at 2208. You just wait, you'll see. Nah, SoFi, I tell all my peeps, if they run it down, they try to creep, and they get it down to 2166, that's where we're SoFi junkies, and we get our fix. SoFi, I'm getting high on it. Oh yeah, the shorts are gonna fry on it. That guy has a 5-star rating. Nicole says, that's my SoFi song for this afternoon. We needed to pump some energy into her. Look at how much it's down, folks. Look at the number down, 66 cents. They're trying to hold it here, 66, folks. 66, folks. It's the scary 66 number again coming out at us. Oh, that's just so freaking petrifying. It scared me so bad at 2066, I bought 2 blocks of it. That's how bad I was at 2066. SoFi, I buy it, then shorties fry. They others buy with Catfish tie. And all the shorties, they all cry. And you keep watching and grinding and blowing, and next thing you knowin', the SoFi's is blowing off. Well, they run it down to 2166. Everyone bought it, you could see it was fixed. You knew it was the number they all accumulate. We're gonna sell this sucker now at 2208. God no. SoFi's on the fly. Oh, look at her eyes. Time to open your eyes and see, my friend. Well, SoFi, she's on the stove and she's boiling. It'll be worse than hot oil, and Oh, Chivarini and bologna need that for sure. Oh, give it a SoFi cure. Oh, come on, let's give it to him now. Let's give it to him. Let's give it to him. Let's give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. Oh, we're giving it to him now. Oh, we're gonna pound him. Oh, we're gonna pound and pound and pound and pound and they're gonna take a pounding for sure this afternoon. You see this thing here? Let me tell you where it's at. I'm calling this right here what I see, one old big hairy nutsack. That's right, I see that nutsack was formed. Oh, that's where all of the stinking shorties all swarmed. Yeah. Now let me show you the second verse. The first one was the nutsack. Now here they're coming, and this right here, I see another tiny sack. I now see this is a wood that's laying on Shorty's back. I think pretty soon it's Shorty John Holmes gonna attack. You gonna see, my friends, this is no doubt about it. She's gonna run. Oh, they're jerking her all over the place right now. And you keep herking and jerking. You know what's gonna happen soon. You keep on herking and jerking, and then she's gone to the moon. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. You can see the herky jerky song is happening now. And right here, you got the nutsack there. And then got up her underwear. And then it got a nutsack there. And got up another's underwear. And got a nutsack here. Got up there again. And got a nut sack and building out a long old stiff one, my friend, and the pain ain't gonna end. Oh, there ain't no way to pretend it. Look at him herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking, herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and jerking. No, oh my goodness, you can't herk and jerk that long on it. You can't herk that John on a double nut sack Woody, folks. I'm here to tell you right now. You cannot keep herking and jerking on a double nut sack Woody. It just isn't going to work. You'll see the efforts of them failing miserably here at lunchtime on the lunchtime low that they just did. And folks, you can see where they got to get them a sack full there of the Jolly Green SoFi, and then they got them another sack full of Jolly Green SoFi there. Then they picked them the next Jolly Green SoFi sack here, and this Jolly Green SoFi sack here. Now, here's the thing you need to understand. This hairy sack was bigger and longer than this hairy sack, which was bigger and longer than this hairy sack, which was bigger and longer than this hairy sack, which was, you see what I mean? Bigger and longer, shorter and shorter, shorter and shorter, shorter and shorter. This is a hairy sack. That's a teeny crack, teeny crack, teeny crack. That's the hairy sack, and they attacked the teeny crack, and then they attacked the teeny crack, and this is a big old hairy sack. This is John Holmes, no slack. He got right there and whack, and then he come up here and smack, and then he come up here and back, all over the back, and then boom, it's laying up there right now. And wait, you get the fluff girl out, and you keep herking and jerking on it too long, and Johnny will revise. We'll come back to second stage. Johnny's going to go through the second stage, and he's going to go right up here, and he's coming up your rear end, Shorty, this afternoon. That's his destiny. That's his destiny. Yes. Oh my. Dan Paul says, time to train those ex cat. Buddy says it's gonna explode. It sure is. It sure is gonna explode. They've been hurking and jerking and hurking it all day long. Oh yeah, they hurked it and they jerked it. Didn't know what would go wrong. Yeah, they hurked it around. They hurked it around. They hurked it on down. They jerked it around and then they hurked it and jerked it and hurked it and jerked it and hurked it and jerked it some more. And they hurked it and jerked it and hurked it and merged it and thought they jerked it down to the floor. But I bought it, and you bought it, more people bought it, and everybody's making a ton. They hurked it and jerked it. I'm sure having me a whole lot of freaking herkin' jerkin' fun. Know what I mean? Yeah, herk it and jerk it all around. Herk it and jerk it all around. Herk it and jerk it. I will be there. Jerk it, herk it, get some in your hair. Who cares? Herk it and jerk it. Herk it and jerk it around. Herk it and jerk it. Can you dig this herky jerky sound? Oh, look at him jerking around. Look at all those freaking crazy clowns jerking around, herking around to the sound as I'm getting down to herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky. It's not gonna worky. There you go, the herky jerky song, everybody. Hey, I'm here to entertain, folks. The number one priority of this channel is to provide entertainment value. And every once in a while, we make a little money at the same time. Herking and jerking this thing around, folks. Neil Watson, ping pong up now. Yep, it's the accumulate at 2177. Accumulate there, then drive it down a total of 15 cents. They have not gotten it down to 2157, which is their goal, 20-cent drop. That's their goal, folks, is a 20-cent drop. Their goal is a 20-cent drop. So that's what they're aiming for right now, but looks like they stalled at 15 cents down. It's that punk rock hair gel. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
I am just working away. What's up?
Well, my peeps wanted me to call you. You know, they get to where they want to hear your voice and they need confidence and support. They're a little down about SoFi and their announcement. Did you hear SoFi announced that they needed to make a 1.5 billion in cash? So they decided to put up a S3 form yesterday to generate 1.5 billion in cash.
So what does that mean?
The price fell massively last night. It dropped all the way down to below $20. It was at 20 after a high yesterday of $25 a share, 25.06 I think or something. They made the announcement after the market closed on a 52-week high.
They did a share offering?
They did. They put in an S form, S3, and what it allows them to do is to use the value of their stock to get a large amount of money. And it dilutes the share value, and they punched it for $1.5 billion. Now, they have claimed someone, I I took a picture of it yesterday. Let me see if I can see this. Just hold on, folks, a second. Because I did take a picture of it yesterday when someone made the comment that what their statement was to defend their selling of this right now, or executing this that they did. Their statement was, and let me go over here and I'll read it to you. And again, I owe it to one of our viewers here on the channel who found this, and then I took a picture of it, what they said, and I'm going to show it to you right now. Hold on a second. Here it is. I'll start here. And they said, let's see here. Hold on. Just give me a second here and I'll read this because someone sent it in yesterday. Oh, by the way, adjusted net revenue 44. Okay, got that. Yep, luminescence, I got that. I want to hear, someone said a statement from the from Anthony Noto that was made yesterday. Just give me a second and I will find it here.
Well, it's going back up right now, it looks like.
Oh yeah, it's going back up, but I'm just telling you, it really, really hurt the price for a little while.
Oh, yeah, no, just overnight.
Just give me a second here, guys. Because there's a statement here. Man, I was taking a lot of pictures yesterday at $23.98 and $23.99, that's for sure. I was trying to take the last picture at $23.99, and then when it to $24.01, we were all elated. Daniel Davidson said, sold all my shares this morning at 25 and just bought the low. Thanks to you, I'm up 3,000. Biggest day of trading I've ever had. All right, Daniel Davidson, nice. A $3,000 gain yesterday. I did not see that. I didn't see that. Nice. Congratulations to you on that. That's a nice day. Remember to set aside $1,300 of that money, put it away in a high interest yield account for your taxes. Come on, man. Let me find this. Brunette or Die, I want to thank you yesterday for your donation of $50. Brunette or Die. Thank you, my friend. I'm still looking for this posting that someone posted, why they got the money. What they said was it wasn't necessarily for an acquisition. They were going to use it for office expenses and a company, expenditures. They just, just some money to work with, to just keep the engine running. And I'm sorry that I don't have it now. I don't see, but I thought we were talking about that bank that they might be buying bingo, and someone else came in and said no. They said it's just for. Hold on here. Shoot, I might not find it, folks. I'm sorry. Well, Double K, I know you're working right now, but I just was, people wanted me to give you a call and see what you were doing, what your thoughts were, and all that good stuff.
Well, I don't know what to think of this one, but Bitmine Immersion, BMNR.
Yep, someone brought that up this morning here on the channel. BMNR. They brought that up this morning early. I didn't get into it. I didn't look at it, but they said that the VWAP was just going crazy. Randy was talking about it. Randy this morning said that this thing was ready to go up to $43 to $47, he said.
Yeah, there's still time to get in on it. It's I don't have a ton in it, but it's pretty good so far.
Hello from Russia. Hello there, Nastya. Welcome to the channel, Nastya.
Oh, another one, the one I've said about before, Mountain, MNTN.
MNTN. Okay, got it.
That one's up 8%, and it's climbed. If you look at the monthly chart on it, you'll notice.
All right, there you go, guys. There's a pick, Wendy. MNTN. I think it was Wendy that asked me to call you. Let me see up here. I think it was. Yeah, that was, no, Net5. Net5 wanted me to give you a call.
And SMR is another one that I like that's been going up a lot.
SMR, got it. SMR. SMR, folks. Well, unfortunately, I cannot find that article or what was said by one of the members of the tank that knew why Anthony Noto was doing this. They said, I guess he responded to it and said they were going to use it for company expenses. Just watched interview with Noto on MSNBC. SoFi hit a 70 score on the Rule of 40. SoFi hit a 70 score on the Rule of 40, folks. That is strong. And that was before they made the announcement in after hours, of course. See, they had so much momentum and so much strength, and they just pulled it all out, man. They just pulled it all out, folks. It just sucks so bad. Man, I can't find it, folks. Dadgummit. Anyway, the way this Form S3 form works, the form is essentially composed of two parts. Part one consists of a cover page, risk factors, and a prospectus that will eventually be made available to all potential investors. Part two consists of exhibits, undertakings, and various other disclosures that are not typically distributed to investors, but are made available to the public through the SEC's Electronic Data Gathering Analysis and Retrieval site. They have it highlighted. The prospectives primarily consist of a summary section that lays out all the critical information about the security offering, including the security type, if it's an over allotment option, the exchange where it will be listed, and how proceeds will be utilized. Issuers that are fairly new or fairly unknown are likely to include business strategy, market strengths, and often basic financial information about the company as well. Pricing terms are not included until the final draft of the prospectus. So, anyway, that's what they did. Here it is. I found it, folks. BC Rich. SoFi intends to use the net proceeds from the offering for general corporate purposes, including working capital and other business opportunities. Other business opportunities. Is that buying a Bitcoin company? Is that what that means? All right. I like how he couldn't see. Listen, if he's got a deal in the works, he's not allowed to disclose it until it's signed, sealed, delivered, folks. So he can just say other business opportunities, and that covers him. It's just like Bill Clinton saying, "Not to my recollection." See, that's an easy way to avoid answering a question honestly. I don't recall that. Isn't that cool, Carl?
Yep.
I love that defense when you're asked a question you don't want to answer. Don't just blurt out yes or no. Just always say the old Clinton answer. I don't recall that. See, that way you can't get perjury, no perjury charge for something you can't recall. Right? Yes, I'm right. S3 forms to generate 1.5 billion US dollars seems a baby in the bathwater. Yep, seems like a baby in the bathwater, Neil. Yep. Look at SoFi. Yep, time to saddle fresh horses. Yep, Net5. I sold my shares yesterday, but I didn't buy at the 20s. Well, I sure did. And I bought a lot last night at $20.66, $20.60. $20.72, 73. I bought all through there, 20.77. And then I stopped buying when it hit 20.77. I just quit. I'd already bought about 1,000 shares. In the 2060, the lowest price I filled last night in after hours was 20.59. $1.10 below where now, $1.11 below where we are now. Yeah, it's rising. Price is rising. Hey, Double K. Today I tried to call because we got an analyst rating from Morgan Stanley. We got a Morgan Stanley rating underweight price action. They raised their target price from $11 to $13. Morgan Stanley. Now listen, Double K. Morgan Stanley owns $118 million worth of SoFi stock or more. Somebody said what it was. Can somebody remind me how much Morgan Stanley is owned right now? Because I tried to call him, Double K, and ask him. We wanted to speak to Mr. Adelson, Jeffrey Adelson. Where can we buy the shares at $13 that he's calling out for? Because right now the price is $21.70. So we'd really love to. We told him we wanted, and I told him what we wanted to do. I told him there that we wanted to short the stock right now at $21.70. Because if it's going to fall all the way down to $13, Jeffrey Adelson's price target, we'll be millionaires. And the poor young lady that was on the phone with me, she didn't know how to respond. She ducked everything, and she wouldn't give me any information. She wouldn't, Double K. It was so funny. She said, unless you give me the authorization and I need criteria and all this stuff, I can't talk to you. But, man, I was trying like heck to get an analyst. I wanted someone from Morgan Stanley to explain to me why their analyst has a price target $8 below the current price. And we want to buy it for that price. One time I called him and said, we want to buy them from him. Tell him we'll buy all these guys there at that price. And she said, I don't think he has any for sale. I said, well, why is he telling everybody they're going to be $13 if he can't get them for $13? And then I also told him the last time when I called David Chiavarini's office and they wouldn't let me talk to him, I said, well, we want to know something. We want to know if he's saying $4.50 is what we can buy it for, and right now it's at $7. We want to know how come we can't put in buy orders and get shares? We're putting in our orders right now at $4.55, like he said it's worth $2.50. We've got our orders in right now at $2.50, and they're not filling. So what's going on? He said we could fill there. We had a lot of fun that day. We called two brokerages who had downgraded SoFi, and we were trying to put buy orders in at those prices they called out, and we were telling them we can't get a buy order there. The brokerage won't let us. How can we put in a buy order there and get those shares? And those ladies I was talking to, the one lady I told her at the beginning of the conversation that I was a live stream. I was on. I had 1,000 people that watch me a day or 20,000 subscribers. I said, so I'm going to be asking you these questions on a live stream. She didn't know that. And she told me all this information. And by the end of the conversation, she found out. I said, oh, wow, you mean we can't? Well, I'll tell all these people now that are listening. She goes, what? I said, yeah, I'm live streaming right now. I got about 500 people on here with me. And she goes, oh, my God. She freaked out. She absolutely freaked out, Double K. It was so funny. She just slammed the phone down immediately. I can't talk to you anymore. Goodbye. Click. And she just hung up the phone. But it was so funny. I was trying to explain to her that the price was like $6 and he said $250. So we kept putting in our buy orders at $250 and they wouldn't let us put them in that low. They said it was too low. So how can we get our buys there? And it was just so hilarious. Hey, look at SoFi. She's got a leg up. She's gone. She went off that 2177 arm right there. She just went off of it. She just went off the 2177 shoulder, folks. She's out of here. And she's headed for $22 now. Watch how fast this thing runs up to 22 now. Now that they can't see, they couldn't hold 2177. Watch how fast it goes up, folks. You just watch how fast it goes up. Because oh my gosh, look at that chart, folks. Look, it's a short-eating porpoise. It's a short-eating porpoise, folks. Look at it. Look at it. Whoa! Look at that chart, folks. Let's highlight this. Oh my gosh, she's going off, folks. SoFi right now. Look at the chart. Look at the chart. Look at the volume. Whoa, look at the volume right there, folks. Look at that volume. My gosh, look at them pouring in. Holy smokes. And I want you guys to see where I was buying this stock last night. Look at those buy orders last night at 6:25 p.m. Look where my fills were. Look where I filled last night. 2060, 2060, 2060. See that? Last night, buying. Good till cancel plus extended last night. Look at those orders I filled at 2060, 2070. Yeah, baby. Uh-huh. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at that breakout. And folks, we are now at a critical point. If we can get over the resistance level right now, we need to get over this right here. We need to get over this right now. Let's just run it on up. Look at all these buyers coming in. Buyers versus sellers. Buyers versus sellers. Buyers versus sellers, folks. Nice. Folks, let me change my camera view angle. It's zoomed in, and I want to get rid of that. Hold on a second. Okay. Dang, look at that thing go, folks. Danny, I've sent kids younger than you to electric chair. See, they don't like seeing this happen, folks. I called out what was going to happen this afternoon. Look, it just broke over. Folks, it just broke over this resistance point of earlier. Look. See, this was resistance earlier. It just was resistance earlier right there. And now look where we are. Look where we are. We just broke over that. We just broke over it right there. And look at the buyers coming in over the sellers on these candlesticks. Folks, these candlesticks right here, there is major buyers over sellers here. Major buyers over sellers. I'm going to go to trade. I'm now only down today $160. And earlier today, I was down $1,600. I was down $1,600, and now I'm down $154. And we are right back up, just like I said we would be, and I told you it would do that. I told you, watch how fast this thing runs up now. Watch how fast it goes. Artificially sold down. Artificial. Fake shares. This is this morning. They started selling right here. Their borrowed shares. They started selling them this morning right there. and they sold them and they sold them and they sold them and 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 sold 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 borrow shares, sold borrow shares, sold borrow shares, sold borrow shares. Right there, ran out of borrowed shares. Ran out of borrowed shares. And folks, I want you to know that after that, they had to start buying back all the shares they borrowed this morning because they don't inventory shares. These hedge funds that short SoFi, they don't inventory. They have to buy open market. And folks, do you remember when it got to that price? I said, folks, look right here. I pulled up my buy-sell sheet when it got to that price, and I said, folks, look right here at this buyback number. Look right there, 44. That's what I said this morning right there. I said, this is a buyback number that I have. That's what I told you. I'd also told you this was a buyback number, and some of you bought there. Some of you bought there. I know you did because you said, I just bought with you at that 155. I said, good. And I told my son to buy there too. But when it got there, I told my son to buy more. I said, this is where you want to go in. That was this morning, folks. I told everyone to buy at the 44. That's right. I sure did. And you know it. Some of you were here with me at the time. Now, some of you guys just heard we've got one of our buyers who keeps selling at the 21.86, 87, 88 and buying back 21.73 over and over and over. He's done it 4 times today. He's done it 4 times today. He sold the 21.86, 87, and 88. He said he's done it 4 times today. He said he's done it 4 times today. Sold the 21.86, 87, and 88 and bought back the 21.73. He said, I've done it 6 times or 4 times today. And I said, well, why not? If they're going to run it in a trench like that, then I guess you should. You should do that if they're going to keep doing it. And here they go again. Here they go again. And I guarantee you that same guy just sold again just then. I bet you he did. I bet you he did because he's smart. See, he's figured out their game. He's figured out their game. They're running it up here. They're selling it at 86, 87, 88, then back down to 73, then up to 88, then down to 73, then up to 88, then down to 73. And he's on it, man. He's all over it. He's killing it doing that. Nice. But I'm telling you now, if you think this thing's going to go back down now to 21.77, I'm afraid it isn't going to do that most likely. Because this built too big of a shoulder here already. It built a big shoulder right here. So it's not going to go below this 21.79 now. This will be the new low. It built too big of a shoulder right here to go any lower than that. And the interesting thing is that even though they had it there for a while and built that shoulder, it doesn't add up over here. You don't even see any real volume on that. None. There's no big blue line here to show the volume on it because there's none there, folks. There is no volume there. There's no accumulation there. The accumulation was here, and it was so minimal you can't even see that. So there you go. That's my philosophy. It's not going to go down to 21.77 now. And it's going right back up. And there she goes. Now watch how fast this now runs up here to here. Watch how fast. Each time that they milk it down, it runs up faster. Each time they fleece it more, they got more fleece out, then it runs up faster. And the next time they fleece it out again, it runs up even faster. So watch now how fast it goes up. You'll see what I mean. Just watch it happen right now. Because now they've gone this trench now, what, 4 or 5 times they've tried to fleece it out from here down? After a while, people, they're done with that. There's no more there. There's just no more there. No more shares to steal from gullible people when you've already done it 5 times today in this range. There's just no more. They run out, folks. That's what happens. They run out. Then they move to the next level, which is where we are now. You'll see. Listen, folks, I haven't missed one call today on this yet. I haven't missed a single call on this stock yet today. I've told you it was going to pull down 20 and go back up. I told you it would pull down 20 and go back up. I told you to buy it at $20.55 this morning. I haven't missed a thing. When they got it up to the 20.99, I told you to sell there and buy back at 20.88, and some of you did, 20.86, 20.84. So every time I've called this out, and look how fast it just ran back up like I said it would, just as fast as I said it would. Because they fleeced it all out, folks. There's nothing left in the fabric. There's no more. There's no more to pull out of it. It got leached all out already. And here we go now. So I just sold right here at 21.89. I just sold 20 shares. I just sold at 21.89 again. And see, I'm not loading them in advance. I don't want them to see what I'm doing here. There she goes. There she goes, folks. There she goes. We just crossed over my dollar cost average, and I am now green on the day. I'm now green since I opened this position. All right. There's my dollar cost average right there, 21.87, folks. Come on down here 2 cents below me now. Come on down here 2 cents or 6 cents under me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to buy there now. Isn't it nice of them to bring it up here right to Catfish's dollar cost average and stop the price there? Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice for them to bring it right up to my DCA and stop it there and accumulate 2 cents under me for a while? Watch, they'll start to become a lot of accumulation right here now. Where there's never been any interest before, there will suddenly be massive amount of interest. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Watch how long they sit here now for 2 cents under my DCA. And by the way, my DCA was a heck of a lot higher than this before this morning when they ran the price down to 20.66. So they set themselves up for that right there. I got to drop my DCA just below their favorite number, 21.88. Thanks to them running the price down this morning, I got my dollar cost average from 22.13 all the way down to 21.87 is where my DCA is now. And watch all these shares get bought right here now. Watch all the shares bought here. $35 want to sell and 106 want to buy. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Soon we'll sell 22.08. You'll see, my friends, you won't have to wait. You'll see right here, there's no debate. We'll sell this stock 22.08. You sit and wait, you'll see it's true. Every freaking thing I'm telling you is true. You'll see it'll come to pass, and all the shorts can kiss my ass. Yep. Accumulate, 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 and then run up to 22.08. Watch it, folks. By the way, these numbers are on my sell sheet, 92, 93, 94. Those numbers are all on my buy-sell sheet right here. Look down here. Sell 92.93. Sell 92.93. Buy back 78 or 84 or 88. Just so you know. Now you know it just went down right back down to the 88 after it sold the 22.92 and 93. It went right back down there, didn't it? Right there. They didn't get it down to 77 though, which is the next number I've got, 77 to buy. From this price when you sell it here, I say either buy it here and here. If you sell it here, buy it here, or buy it down here, 77. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. And oh my gosh, look at it going up to 2208. Yep, it's gone, folks. There's no holding it back. There's no one. Folks, let me remind you of something. When this price was up here at $25, let me tell you something. When the price was $25 yesterday, from $25, when the news came out on Noto, the price didn't sell. Any of these numbers did not sell. Okay? These numbers didn't sell. As soon as the news came out, the news people that owned at 25, they put sell orders in at $22. They were afraid and they thought it's going to fall so fast, I'm going to miss it. So they put sell orders in at extremely low numbers just to guarantee they didn't miss this collapse. So folks, there is no shares that have been sold through these numbers here up to 25. There is none, folks. They just dumped them all starting here and then all the way down to 2088, 26, 44. So, folks, this is why there's no real resistance here as this makes its move back up now, because it collapsed through all these numbers so fast because people just put sell orders in at $22 to miss, so they wouldn't miss out, wouldn't lose too much. Does that make sense to everybody? I hope it does. Well, Austin, I think you're having a good day if you bought SoFi at 20.55 today when I asked you to, my son. And I know a lot of other people are doing absolutely fantastic and making very big gains right now from buying with me when they ran it down to the 20.66, 20.55. That was masterful, folks. That was well done. Good, well played. And again, now it's going to run from here back up to here where I was because, folks, there just isn't any, they're fleecing it out. They're fleecing it out right now. Here again, they're just going to see it run right back up. It's just going to run right back up. But there it is. If you just sold 21.93, 94, that was on my buy-sell sheet. Look where you're getting the buyback, 21.77. And you know what's interesting? If you look at my buy-sell sheet right here, if you look at my buy-sell sheet, what does it say? If you sell, what does it say if you sell the 92 and 93 price? It says buyback 78. Look at that. I just nailed it, folks. Buyback 78, 84, 88, 89. That's what I said on my sheet, folks. And you just saw it drop from 21.92 to 21.77. I called it, people. I'm absolutely calling it out. Rates unchanged. Rates unchanged. We expected that. There was only about I think like a 2% chance of a rate change today. There goes SoFi. She's gone. Watch how fast it goes back up to 21.88 now. Well, now the uncertainty is gone out of the market. We certainly know there's not going to be a rate change now. So that takes uncertainty out of the market. And folks, the market likes this. The market does not like uncertainty. The market gets jittery and nervous on uncertainty, and now it's certain there's not going to be a rate change. You know, the thing about this number 281 that they had earlier and tried to hold, the reason why is because they're trying to hold it down 2.66%. They're trying to hold it down 2.66%. That's what they're trying right here. Tariff derangement syndrome. Oh my goodness, Gary, back to the lumber for another hour. Well, we'll keep teaching people how they're going to manipulate this stock this afternoon and what's going to happen. So far, we've been batting 100 on calling what they were going to do. They've done everything I said they would do. They've brought it back down, and they've run it back up, and they've run it down and up. And this afternoon, I told you, there was a nut sack right here this morning. And the nut sack is a little known place where we all bought SoFi, yeah. On that nut sack, baby. We bought the nut sack, baby. Nut sack and another nut sack. The nut sack and another nut sack. The nut sack and another nut sack. It's the nut sack. Tin roof. Shorty's busted. That's right. You see, the nut sack is a little known place where Shorty's tried to throw her down, but they were just clowning around on the nut sack, baby. Nut sack. There's a nut sack. A nut sack. Get your nut sack, and a nut sack. You know what's interesting about this? This nut sack was lower than this nut sack here. And this nut sack was way lower than this nut sack. And that nut sack was lower than that nut sack. And this nut sack was above that nut sack. And this nut sack here is above that nut sack. Has anyone figured out a pattern going on? This is the nut sack boogie, baby, and we got it going on. Nut sack. Bulls in control, bulls in control, bulls in control, bulls in complete control. A nut sack here and a nut sack there. A nut sack here and they shit their underwear. A nut sack here and then she blew up to here. A nut sack here and now she's going to disappear. That's right, my friends. 25, soon alive. The next thing you know, old SoFi's gonna fly. I told everybody, here's where you need to buy. They bought right here with Catfish tie, and now we're seeing all the freaking shorties start to fry. That's right, everybody. Shorty fry time. Get another nut sack at the 2177 point, folks. 2177, getting themselves all the hairy nut they can because they just got all the hairy nut they could at what price? 21 what? 2163. They got all that at 2163. 2159 even. Wow, that's impressive nut sackage there. That's way better than the nut sackage that was down here at what price? 2066. What do you know? Hey, Savannah, you told me that there was no such thing as gematria yesterday and that they didn't do this. You told me that the number 66 didn't mean anything yesterday. Savannah, you said it didn't mean anything. It was me, my make-believe mind, you said. Okay, whatever you say, Savannah. Whatever you say, Savannah. This is another gematria number they love to accumulate at. Jesus' number, 2177. Pay attention, folks, what's going on here. A deliberate effort to make the price be down 66 cents. 66 cent down is what they want. 66 cent down is what they want. Doesn't look too promising for them. Looks to me like there's a whole lot of buying going here. What's the volume? 138 million shares. Wow. 138 million shares. Hey, guys, I want you all to understand something. Yesterday's on earnings, it was up 6% at the close. Understand that? Yesterday's earnings was up 6% at the closing. It was only after the news came out that it dropped 7 and 8%. But look where it is now. It's down 2.6%. Yesterday, we were up 6% at the closing. And now, over the 2 days since earnings, we are now up 3%. That's what it adds up to. We have a 3% gain on the second day after earnings, and I've never seen that before. Ever. I've never, ever seen SoFi have a 3% gain the second day after earnings. Never, folks. I've never, ever seen it in my life. And look at that, 66 cent down. So, Shorty, I'm sorry, but your attack yesterday has backfired on you, didn't it? And now SoFi's up 3% over these past 2 days. And over the 5-day, look, Shorty, you're losing. You're losing on the 5-day as well. You're losing, boys. You don't have that muscle you used to have to shove old SoFi around. And you even got help from Anthony Noto, and you still couldn't even have it go down after the second day. Even with help from Anthony Noto and a $1.5 billion fundraiser, you couldn't make the price fall and stay red. It actually has gone green since yesterday morning at the open, folks. Right now, we're up 3%. And again, I'm just saying what I know for a fact. If you don't know that's true, look where the open was yesterday. All right? Look where the low was. Oh, hold on a second. Let me refresh this. Yeah, look where the open was yesterday. Oh, that's the 30th. I'm sorry. There we go. So here's what I want you guys to see. On earnings day, when the price hit 25.11, it was up 6 or 7 or maybe more percent. But when it closed, folks, yesterday, look at the closing yesterday, 22.40. See this? The day earlier closing on the 28th was 21.02. Hey, Alexa, what is 21.02 times 6%?
21.02 times 6% is 1.2612.
So, Alexa, what is 21.02 plus 0.26?
21.02 plus 0.26 is 21.28.
I missed it, folks. I did something wrong there. Alexa, what is 21.02 times 6%?
21.02 times 6% is 1.2612.
1.26. Alexa, what is 21.02 plus 1.26?
21.02 plus 1.26 is 22.28.
So, folks, we were up yesterday at the closing. From the previous day's close, we were up over 6% yesterday. This is what I'm trying to get at. All right? And so now, after 6%, we're only a 2.6% decline. What does that mean, folks? That means we're up 3.2% on the second day after earnings, which has never happened with the stock in its history. It's always just fallen and fallen and fallen and fallen and fallen, sometimes for 8 days. If you guys don't understand what I mean, I'll show you right now. Take a look right here and you'll see what I mean. On October 31st of 2021, the price fell 31% in 8 days. On this earnings call, the price fell 42% after this earnings call in 5 days. On this earnings call, the price fell 48% in 26 days. On this earnings call, the price fell 45% in 22 days. On this earnings call, the price fell 16% in 3 days. Folks, we've never, ever, ever seen SoFi hold a gain the second day after earnings. Even with this news that just came out, it's fairly astounding, to be honest with you. And that, folks, is showing you the cloud's silver lining, okay? I'm showing you there the silver lining on this cloud that was created yesterday. And that silver line is that SoFi is still up now 3.2% over the past 2 days. James Anderson, hello, great info. Yep. Yeah, 2208. I say, why not? I say, why not? Easily could do that. Yep, easily could do that. Well, I sang the song earlier, and it's pretty clear what's going on here. This is just very repetitive. Nut sack here, then a run up, then an attrition run down to get a nut sack at the open, then a run up, then they dove in for a tiny sack, a higher sack here, a higher sack here, a higher sack, and now a higher sack. It's the sack attack going on with SoFi right now. It's the sack attack. It's the Shaquille O'Neal, the Shaq sack attack. All right? And you're under attack, shorty. There's the Shaq. First one, second one, sack. You're getting sacked all afternoon. You're taking that nut sack all day. Get ready for some more after this nut sack here. Get ready for it to run up after this. Every single sack has been into a higher sack. Am I right? Every single sack has gone to a higher sack. And right now you can see they are definitely in sack sucking mode right now. Look at them just sucking up the shares right there. Look at them sucking them up. Uh-oh, I guess they sucked it dry. I guess they just sucked her. Uh-oh, she dry. Uh-oh, nip's gone. Uh-oh. Read time. It's read time, folks, and if you don't know what that is, let me show you right now. What's going on right here, right now. The milk done ran dry, folks. The milk done ran dry. It just ran dry. And it's all over now, folks. It's all over, shorty. You should have known better. The milk ran dry. The milk has run out and run out and run out and gone. It's gone. The milk is gone. And look at all these naked shorters here. They are completely out of milk. They didn't get any more, and they're done. And if you think he's taking a little shorty nap, you're wrong. And this one over here, that's no shorty nap. They got no milk. There's no milk left at the teat. And this was put up, I put this thumbnail up about 8-9 months ago, folks. I put this thumbnail up 9 months ago. And so there it is, folks. Just now it happened again. The milk went dry. The milk has gone dry again, folks. The nipple is done. They destroyed that nipple, folks. They thrashed it. And by the way, after a while, sometimes when there's too much thrashing and gnashing of teeth around the nip, Mama will just get up and walk away. Mama doesn't need to put up with that. She just gets up and leaves. So, Shorty, you better take it easy on the little nip now. I see what you've been doing to all these other ones. I didn't see you latch on and start tearing it to shreds there, and I didn't see you tear it to shreds there. I saw you tear it totally up right there. That thing was completely shredded and done. Mama Pig went up here and sat on a higher level. Now you coming up here and trying to tear her again up here. She's just going to keep running from you. She's going to keep running from you. She got tired of this game where you shredded her nipple right there. She got tired and got up, and then you chased her up here, and then she had to come up here, and you tried more, and she came up here, and then you just keep trying, and she's just, no, she's had it. She's had it. And she's had it with this now, too. I'm sure probably she's just going to do the same thing she did here, and the same thing she did here, the same thing she did here, the same she did here, and the same she did there. She's just going to do the same thing right now, right up. You'll see it. You'll all witness it. You'll all witness it this afternoon, folks, because this is a god dog cup handle drop and pop, baby. There's no way this thing's going to stay at 21.77. And folks, I'll tell you right now, if this price closes at 21.66 today, I will definitely eat my shorts. I will eat my shorts for sure. And I might not even have any chocolate syrup left. I think my chocolate syrup got used up by my son-in-law, my stepson. So we might have to go all in on the shorts, just dry, and just like they're going to take it. Well, that isn't going to happen. I'm not going to eat any shorts this afternoon, folks. It's not going to stay. It's not going to close at 21.66. It isn't going to happen. Right now, there's a very good term for this, and it is right here. Capitulate, 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 capitulate. Folks, we've been singing the capitulate song all day. Capitulate, 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 and then she breaks right her away. Capitulate, 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 and then the next thing you filled your plate, and then she breaks up, here you wait. And then capitulate, 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 but you're too late, it's gone, your fate is sealed, and there she runs up here again. Then you capitulate, capitulate, the same price here where you capitulate, and there you got one more, couldn't wait. Folks, it's higher. This number's higher where they're capitulating here than this where they capitulated. And this is higher than here where they capitulated. And this is way higher than here where they capitulated. So capitulation, springboard. Capitulation, springboard. Tiny capitulation, that TT was gone fast. Right here, that tot, gone in an instant. Gone in an instant. At 11:13, folks. At 11:13 today. At 11:13, they started the attack to get to the lowest they could at 11:13, right there, at 11:13. Right here's where they started it, 11:13. And they got it down to there, and then they didn't get any capitulation, folks. It was just quickly gone because it was manipulated to that number, which, by the way, was higher than this one here even, see? And then here they come up. See how they got to accumulate right there, just at least a little bit with a nice a little bit of a cup. Does that look like they got to the same number for the same amount of time as they got it there, right there? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Was that capitulation there? Hell no. Was that capitulation right there? No, it wasn't. A little bit. Maybe a little bit there. Hold on. Major capitulation, run up, a deep stab for a half a second, and then capitulated there. A big deep stab for a half a second, then capitulated there. And then here, a deep stab for a half a second, and then capitulated there. Then we got another deep stab and hardly any capitulation there. Then we got a deep stab and no capitulation. Now we're coming into 130, and here is what happened at 130. That is the same capitulation that we saw all the way over here. It's exactly the same. The same capitulation. But in the middle of this afternoon's capitulation, we didn't see that big serious attack to get there. In this afternoon's, they didn't do that. They didn't do it. They tried. Yeah, they did. Actually, they did. They did the same thing. They sort of did the same thing. You see right there, folks, right here on this chart, they actually tried to get the total recall right there. Total recall, folks. Boom, boom, boom. Total recall formation. In the meanwhile, it was just a big old sack again like they got earlier this morning. It's just another big sack of accumulation. Now, we got the Woody going on. We got the Woody now. Look at the volume right there. Folks, this is the one-day chart you're looking at. Look at the capitulation here. Look at that. And look at the 200-day, which was moving down, which has now turned and is starting to rise. Look at it. You can see that, folks. You can see the 200-day is rising. Can you see it? Look at it rise. Look at the buy right there. Folks, she just broke off the line. She's out of here. She's freaking out of here right now. She's gone. She's gone, folks. She's gone now. She's going to leave now. She's not going to stay here anymore. She's out of here. 141 million shares traded today, folks. And I'm looking at the volume. There's 3,000. There's 4,000 just bought there. We're at 141, 344. Watch this, folks. Watch me call out this volume here while this price goes up. All right, here we go. We're at 256. There's 26,000 shares just bought. 141, 282, 141, 288, 295, 9,000 shares just bought there. At 21.99, 9,000 shares bought. Now we're at 141, 343, 141, 349, 6,000 shares just bought. 141, 362, 363, 364, 366, 372, 6,000 shares just bought there at 21.89. 141, 378, 385, 8,000 shares just bought there. 141, 420 now. 40,000 shares just bought at 21.88. 141, 448 now. 20,000 just bought there. 141, 449, 140, 450, 141, 451, 141, 452, 141, 453, 141, 453. A lot of small buys coming in. Oh my gosh, these small buys are even pushing it up a penny now. 141, 466, 472, 6,000 just bought, 7,000 bought. Now 489, 141, 490, 141, 491, 493, 141, 494, 141, 495, 141, 496, and 8,000 shares just bought at 21.91. 8,000 shares bought at 21.91, 141.834, 141.541, 141.550 now. 8,000 more just bought at 21.91. 141, 563, 578, 580, 141, 582, 583. Oh my gosh, it's running, folks. 180, 141, 621. 40,000 just bought at 21.92. 40,000 just bought at 21.92. 141, 666 now, 669. 141, 672, 675. 141, 676. 20,000 just bought at 21.93. 20,000 just bought 21.93. 141, 748. 141, 749. 141, 751. 141, 752. 141, 766. 14,000 shares just bought at 21.93. Oh my gosh, look at it rise, folks. 141, 844. 141, 860. 20,000 more bought. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. FOMO, people. I just went green. I just went green. Selling here, folks. I'm going to sell. I just sold 21.91. Just sold 21.90. I'm up $115 on the position now. I'm down on it today, but since I opened it, I'm up 108 right now. Now up 118. Congratulations, everybody. We had a good buy at $20.55 this morning. D. Will says, okay, we closed above the 20 EMA on the 15-minute time frame. All right. We're going to 22, folks. Shit. Of course, I threw in a sell order at 21.93 and it fills 21.88. Shit. God. So, folks, see, they just pulled it back 6 cents just then from 21.94, 6 cents down. See that? 6 cents down. So I'm going to buy 21.88 if they do it again. Try to buy 21.89 now. We're going to kick Shorty's ass here, folks. I just bought 21.89. Look at them trying to buy a 21.8835, folks. They're trying to buy a 21.8835. I'll come in at 21.90 now. Folks, look at this. I just got 21.90. There's 134 want to buy and 28 want to sell. There's 134 that want to buy and 28 want to sell, folks. Shove it, baby. Shove it up their asses. Here we go. We're going to shove it right up, folks. And I just bought 21.89. I just bought 21.88. Yep, 21.88. I just bought again, 21.88. Thank you, market makers. Now I'm going to buy market. Perfect. That was great. Thank you for selling me those 21.88s right then. Beautiful. Folks, see, they just fleeced it out here again. They fleeced all this out. So now there's nothing there. It's just going to run right on up now, right on up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so because they just fleeced it all out real good again, like they've done all these numbers. They fleeced it out at the 55. They fleeced it out at the 66. They fleeced it out at the 77. Now they're fleecing it out at the 88. And next they'll be fleecing it out at the 99, people. Understand? Understand? You see what I'm doing? I just sold 21.92. Gonna try to buy 21.89 now. Gonna try to buy 21.90. Gonna try to buy 21.91. Look at them put in a buy order at 21.9152, folks. That is absolute weakness. That is desperation when you're not even going for the 21.91 and a half and you put in 21.9152, people. That's desperation. That is desperation right there. When you don't go for 21.91 and a half and you put an order in for 21.9152, I love when I see that. I love when I see that right there. That's desperation. That's the KY flag right there, folks. There's your KY flag right there. There's your KY flag right there, folks. You might as well just put your dang buy order in right over it, right there. Because they're doing anything they can to try to get the 21.91 and a half to 21.9152 funny. That is so funny, folks. Man, this thing is out of here, folks. I'm telling you, it's out of here. Here we go. Okay, I'm out here. I'm going out right here now. I want you to sell here. These numbers are on my sheet. 21.97, 98, 99. They're all on my sheet. I just sold 21.95. And now I'm buying 21.93. I just bought 21.91. I just bought 21.91. I bought. And now she's going to continue up. It's 6 cents down at a time, folks. From the 21.98, they just pulled it down 6 cents to 21.92. See how they did that? It's a 6 cent or 7 or 8 cent pullback, folks. And sometimes they'll try 13 cent pullbacks. They'll try to pull it down 13 cents. And right now, that would be 21.86. No, 21.84. 21.85. 21.85, folks. 21.85 is where you want to buy next. 21.85, 13 cents down. Here it is right here, folks. Right now, 13 cents down. Get it. Get it right there. 13 cents down, folks. 13 cents down. I just filled at 21.82. Nice. Folks, that's 16 cents down. They almost ran it down 20 cents just then. That was powerful. Now watch how fast it goes back up. I just filled 21.83. I just filled 21.84. Now watch how fast it goes back up, folks. Watch how fast it goes back up because they artificially ran it down, folks. They artificially did it. They fleeced it out. They just fleeced it out here again. They fleeced it out good. In a 20 cent range, they just fleeced it out again, folks. It's lovely what they're doing. It's wonderful. It's perfect. And I tell you how they're going to do what they're going to do. I've been telling you all day what they were going to do, and I haven't missed yet. Haven't missed it yet. I just bought 21.81 just then. And I just bought 21.81 again. And now it's going to go up to $21.97 and over $22 now. Here it goes. And I just bought $21.86 now. Now $21.87. I just got $21.83 again right there. Good, good, good. Try it again, shorty. Try it again, shorty. 13 cents down, folks. That's the game. 13 cents down. There it was. They just got it. 13 cents down. See? And now it's only 10 cents down. And now it's gonna go right back up, folks. It's not gonna stop here. It certainly won't stop here. It's gonna go right back up from that 13-cent rundown. Watch it go right on up, folks. Watch how fast it goes back up now, because they just artificially ran it down. Folks, they're like trying to pee out a 5-alarm flyer right now. They're trying to pee out with their peak peckers a 5-alarm fire, folks. And look at those orders I just sold up there at 21.94, 93, 92. Now you know why I tell you to sell there and buy back at 21.77, 21.78. They're on my sheet, folks. Buy back 21.77, 78 right here. Sell up here at the 21.97, 98, 99 and buy back 20 cents less at the 77, folks. It's on my sheet. Look right here. Buy, sell sheet. Where does it tell you to sell right here? It tells you to sell at the 97, 98, 99, and then it tells you to buy back 67, 78, 84, right? And I called that. I just called it, folks. I just sold right up here, 21, 96, 97, 98. And look where they ran it down to, 21.77 after. And folks, they could even take it down to 21.66, like I said, after that. But usually it's just the 20-cent drop, just the 20 cent they're happy with. And they got it there now, so good for them. Good for them. They got it to fall 20 cents, right to that number, 20 cents from where I just sold it. Boom, just then. Nice. Beautiful. Very, very good, shorty. I'm impressed. You really, really are working it good today, and everybody's making a lot of money off of your manipulation. They are. They're making a ton of money doing this with me. They just sold with me up here, and they just bought with me just then there where I told them to buy in. And you guys are doing exactly what I told you they would. What you're playing this game just the way I'm calling it, man. You're following my script. You're following my script perfectly so far. Now it's time to do what here at 21.77? I'll tell you what. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Sell at 20.88. Sell at 22.08. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Sell it later on today at 21.98. Just accumulate it, folks. It's a 20-cent rundown to accumulate now. There she goes. You got all the accumulation they could. The milk gone dry. The milk ran out right there at 21.77 just now. The milk's gone dry. Look at that. There's 162 that want to buy and 50 want to sell. 150. Oh my God, no wonder it ran up so fast. Look at all this volume. 84 want to buy, 20 want to sell. And you think this thing's going to stay down here? No. Oh, look at it run, folks. Watch how fast it goes back up here now. Watch how fast this goes back up now. It'll be up here within 3 minutes, okay? So let's count. It'll be here within 1 minute. So 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now watch it run. Watch it run. Here we go. The next 2 minutes, it's going all the way up to here. 2 minutes time, folks. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47. Look at that. They're there again at the 77, folks. 6, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36. Build a shoulder. 5, 34. Look at that. 161 to buy and 31 to sell. 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. We got a minute and 8, a 7. We got a minute and 6, 5, 4, minute and 3, minute and 2, minute and 1, 1 minute, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48. 7, 46. Shorty, what are you going to do? 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29. Shorty, what are you going to do? 27, 26, 25. What are you going to do, Shorts? 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. You better get to this 77 again now. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. You better get to the 77. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And folks, they did not get up there yet, but worse, they did not just now get the 77 again. They didn't get it again just then. They ran out here. Oh, no, Shorty. Oh, no, I told you needed to get this again. You needed to get this nutsack. You got to nutsack this thing. Nutsack it, baby, at 2077, and you can't get there again. You got to nutsack the 77, baby, or you got no balls. You got no balls, and you didn't nutsack. Oh, jeez. You're done, man, and everyone can see you're done now. You just proved you got no cojones at all. Look at it go now. Watch it. And now it will be less than a minute before it hits that number, because you should have nutsacked the hell out of this thing at 77, Shorty. You should have just gotten all you could. Or did you already? Or did you get all you wanted there already? So now you're just going to buy here? Is that the gig? You got all you wanted at the nutsack number already this afternoon, and now you're just going to let it run on up? Nutsack number, baby. Nutsack it. Get all you can here on the sack. There it is. Get you all you can on the nutsack. Yeah, the nutsack is a little known place where we like to buy SoFi. Yeah, on the nutsack, baby. Buy the nutsack, baby. In case you didn't know it, this whole afternoon has been nutsack by the nutsack. Nutsack by the nutsack. Nutsack by the nutsack. Nutsack by the nutsack. See, This nut sack was here when we bought it this morning, and then she ran right up here for another nut sack. We bought it right here, and then we knew she was going to run, and she made herself another run to the nut sack. Yeah, yeah. You got the nut sack buying here. You got the nut sack buying higher. You got the nut sack buying higher. They got the nut sack higher. You got the nut sack higher. You got the nut sack higher again. Higher, higher, higher nut sacks. These nut suckers are having to climb higher and higher to get any nut suck in. And right now, you see what they're doing, trying to nut suck right now and get them another sack right here, like they did down here, and they did right here, and they did right here, and they did right here, and they did there, and they did there, and now they're doing up here. Up here is the key word. They're nut sacking higher than all the nut sacks prior. They're nut sacking higher than all the nut prior. That's what's going on because this stock is on fire. They're nut sacking higher because the baby's on fire. They're nut sacking higher because this stock is on fire. Oh, that's all right. You know, look at him trying to get one more nut sack at 21.66 today, folks. Hilarious. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, to get your nut at 21.66. Last chance to get your nut at 21.66. And I told you that this morning when the price was 20.66. When it was 20.66, after the price had gone up to 20.88 and they ran it back down to 20.66, I said, well, folks, here's your last chance to buy SoFi at 20.66. You better get it. Because they just ran it down from 20.88 to 20.66. You better buy it. And I told my son when it got to 20.55, please buy some shares at 20.55. I hope he did. Well, there they go. The sack just ended at 20.66 too. It's over, folks. It's over. And it's not going to be a sack. It's just a dive attack and then right back up. Watch it. It's going to look just like this right here. You see this right here? You see this attack? Look where the price was right there. 21.91 was the price. 21.91. How much did they run it down to? 21.91 to right here's where they ran it down. 21.91. And they ran it down to 21.44. They ran it down, folks. They ran it down 47 cents down. They ran it down 47 cents. How much have they run it down from here now? How much has it run down? From 21.98 to what price? 21.66. It's only down 32 cents, folks. Over here, 41 cent down. Over here, only 36 cents because they don't have the strength, folks. They don't have the power. Now, we've got one viewer on the channel today. He said, I sold here, and I bought here, and I sold here, and I bought there, and I sold here, and I bought there, and I sold here, and I bought there, and I sold here, and now I'm buying here. This guy's been killing it on the channel today. And you'd be very, very wise to pick up some shares right now at 253 until 303, folks. Wait till you see what happens to this stock at 306 today. Wait till you see what happens to this stock after 306 today, folks. And the stock is now $1.20 higher than the low today. It's $1.16 higher than the low today. Right now, it's $1.16 higher than the low today. Nice. And I asked this morning, out of about 300 viewers, how many people had bought with me, and they said 38% said they had. Out of 300 viewers, I had 38% of my viewers tell me they bought with me at $20.55 or less. Man, that's how you make money day trading, people. Michael says, how much are you down today? $15.67 off this position. I'm down $15.67. Since I opened the position, I'm down $10 now. This is my dollar cost average right here. That's my DCA. And by the way, the only reason they got it to 27.61, that's 6 cents below me, folks. Here they go with the 6 cents below me acquisition. 6 cents below me, folks. They just got it there for a minute. They got 6 cents below me for just not even a minute. They had it there 5 seconds. 6 cents below me, folks, for 5 seconds. Nice. They had it 6 cents below me for 5 whole seconds, folks. Oh, yeah, they're accumulating right underneath my dollar cost average. 6 cents under me. 6 cents under. They're accumulating right now. Nice, very nice. 6 cents below me, folks. The afternoon usual. Accumulate 6 cents under me as long as you can. And then at 3:06 p.m., start getting for the exits. That's right. Watch what happens at 3:06 p.m., folks. Watch what happens at 3:06. Watch what happens at 3:06. Yep. Oh, here they are. Another place they love to buy, 55. 55, folks. That's a buy spot. That's a buy right there. Folks, this rundown's going to last for 10 more minutes if it does that long even. You got 10 minutes to get out, shorts. You got 10 minutes to get out. At 3:06, it's all going to turn very negative for you, shorty. You've got 10 minutes to get out. I'm warning you, you got 10 minutes to get out. You better get out now. You better get out now, right now, right out now, right now. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out of here, man. Get out of the stock now before you lose your ass this afternoon starting at 3:06 on. And if you think I'm kidding, I'm not. The volume now has reached how much? 149,000 shares. Wow. 149,000 shares, and shorties going through their last, they probably called BlackRock and said, let us borrow 20 million so we can sell them this afternoon, please. They called BlackRock and said, let us borrow 20 million so we can sell them and get it down so we can get out at 21.48. And they said, all right. So they gave them 20 million shares they've just sold now over the last 20 minutes to get it down to 21.48. And now up she goes, right on off of that and right on back up. I'm not kidding. They call BlackRock and say, let us borrow 20 million. They say, sure, send us the money. They do. So they borrow the shares and they sell them, and then they buy up long positions at 21.50. Then the price runs right back up to $22 and they make out like bandits. You'll see if I'm right or wrong right now. Watch. And Austin, if you're listening, I want you to buy at 21.44. Austin, I want you to buy at 21.44 now, okay? I want you to buy at 21.44 right now, or even just put in a market order now. Just do market right now. Don't even worry about getting the 44. Just put a market order in right now, Because this is the number they want right here, 44, folks, right there. That's the number they want. And you need to just go ahead and go market share order right here. Don't get greedy. Just go ahead. Even if they take it down to 43, it won't matter. It's going to go right back up. But buy the 44 here, please. This is on my buy-sell sheet. This is definitely on my buy-sell sheet. This is on the buy sheet. And I'm going to show you right now so you understand. This says right here, buy back at the 44. Look right in the middle of the screen. It says buy back at the 44 after you sold at the 70. After you sold at the 70, you could buy back, it says, at the 44. And see how accurate that is? You see how accurate that is? It's deadly accurate for the shorts because I call it every time. I call it just like it is. And the next number that they would want to try to buy would be 2138 right here. They want to buy there, 2138 now. This would be the next number that they would try to work it down to is 2138 right now. Right here it comes right now. There it is, 2138. I called it out. There it is, 2138. And now they feel real accomplished because they made the price fall 60 cents. They're probably going to take it down to here. Yep, there's just going to be a 66-cent fall. 66-cent fall right then. 66-cent down right there. 66-cent fall. Very impressive, shorts. Very impressive. 66-cent fall. So impressive, shorty. And so well coordinated by you manipulators. So well coordinated. 66-cent fall before the 306 run up. Nice. Man, that was textbook. That was textbook, shorty. Nice. A 66-cent fall from where we just sold it 5-10 minutes ago, folks. Nice. And look at it now bounce and run right back up off that 66 manipulation. Watch how fast it goes right back up through here. Watch how fast it rises now. Because, folks, that was a coordinated attack effort to get the price down and make it fall 66 cents off the high. If you don't believe me, hey, Alexa, what is 21.98 minus 0.66?
21.98 minus 0.66 is 21.32.
21.32, and that's exactly where they took it to, folks. That's exactly where they just took it to, 21.32, and look at it go. And folks, listen, because it was so heavily manipulated then on that dump to get to that, it'll easily go right back up over me now. Watch how fast this thing goes back over me. After that quick fleecing, watch how fast it goes back up over my dollar cost average. Watch. 21.44 now, and this is where I told my son to buy right there. 21.44, I said buy there. How did I know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Very nice, Austin. You're going to be glad you bought there at 21.44, I promise you. Look how fast this thing's going to go back up now. There's no way to stop it, folks. They've already fleeced this thing all out. They completely fleeced it out already. Watch how fast it goes back over my DCA. Watch it. 10, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. Folks, the reason I'm doing this is so you can see how the fleecing works. And you can see how once they fleeced it out, so you can see how fast it goes back up. That's why I'm counting down just minutes, because after they've fleeced it out like this, it just takes minutes for it to go right back up. You're going to witness it right now. You're going to see it. And look, they can't even hold it at 21.50, folks. They can't even hold it. Hello? They cannot even hold 21.50. They can't hold it. They're trying. They're trying, but they're not going to hold it, folks. Not going to be able to do it, Shorty. I'm sorry. You got 160 that want to buy and 50 that wanted to sell there. What I'd like you to ask yourself is why, if they love the number 2144 so much, why aren't they buying there now? Why don't they accumulate right there? Well, they will. They will right now. They're going to get all they can from you at 2144. Watch. See that? Boom, there it is. 2144. Watch them try and sit here as long as they can. But folks, it won't last. It can't last because they fleeced all this out. They fleeced it all out. It's artificially run down, folks. Now it's just accumulate time from a few skeptical dumbasses. A few scaredy cats are getting out, like Tanner right now, probably selling. Tanner's probably getting out right now there, 2144 in paranoia and fear. He'll put up a video this afternoon. I sold all, and have this big scary face. I sold it all at 2144. I'd had enough. I couldn't stand it anymore. Sold the thing at 2144. And then everybody that bought those shares will be saying, well, tomorrow I'm going to sell them at 2288. So thank you, chump. Thanks, chump. And look at this number they're going for now, 2138, which I told you that's another number they want. There it is. They're trying for 2138 right now. Oh, shit, they didn't get it. Dadgummit. And believe me, I'm telling you, they want that 2138 number. They want this number, folks. After 44, the next number's 38 right there. There it is. After they collapse it to 44, the next rundown number is 38. Oh, and adios, baby. Adios. Oh, they got the 38, folks. They got the 38. Oh, nice. Look at it fly now. They got the 38, folks. They had it coordinated between them all. They had it. They went long, folks. They just went long right there. What time is it? 3:06. It's 3:06. It's 3:06. I told you. Oh, yeah. 3:06 and oh, my God. Look at that thing at 3:06, folks. I told you it was coming at 3:06. And look at the time. It just is 3:07 now. Oh, my God. Look at it run from 3:06. I warned you, shorts. I warned you, shorts. I told you to be out of this thing by 3:06. I warned you. Dadgummit, look at it go. I told you, shorts, to get out at 3:06. I said, you ain't seen shit yet. Wait till you see what happens to this thing at 3:06 is what I said. Yes. Oh, man, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for me being able to have this ability to help people know when to buy and when everybody's getting suckered and when they're trying to play head games. And, Lord, I want to thank you for me knowing this and letting everybody make money off of it. That's what I'd say. Powell strikes again. General market down, and SoFi's going green, folks. SoFi's going green. Screw Powell. Screw anything he tries. SoFi is going green, folks. SoFi's going green. There's no way they're going to hold this down. They just had it down to 2144, 2132, literally 5 minutes ago. There's no way it's going to stay down here. This is all monkey business, smoke and mirror bullshit, folks. Everything they're trying here will be an absolute fail. SoFi's going to go right up here over me into the afternoon session. And I told you it would start at 3:06, and I nailed it right on the button, 3:06. I nailed it, folks. And you shorts, I told you 12 minutes ago, you've got 10 minutes to get out. I tried to warn you, all of you shorts. I said you now have 10 minutes to get out before this thing takes off at 306. And you didn't listen to me, did you? You didn't believe me. You didn't believe me. What's happening now? Is that just pure coincidence, you think? You think that's just pure coincidence that this thing's going to now go over my DCA by the end of the day and on up here and on up and up and up and up by in the evening and after hours? You think that's just pure coincidence, huh? That I could call that out, the move at 306 that took off. And that, not only that, wait till you see what happens at 317 next. All right? I'm not done. Wait till you see what happens in 8 minutes. This is just the beginning of your ass whooping. Wait till you see what happens in 8 minutes from now at 317 when others come in. You'll see. You'll all witness it. Just hold your horses and wait and see what happens now at 317. That's right, Douglas. At 306, it took off exactly what time I told everyone it would. Jimmy Justice says, literally, power of 369. Can't make this shit up. That's right. You can't make it up. Gifted Giver, hello there, and welcome to the channel. Nice to see you here in the tank with us. Here in this tank, all these members that I have here have been buying SoFi this morning on the rundown, and they all picked it up with me at $20.55 a share this morning. And right now, I've been telling everybody that they're trying to manipulate the price down here, but I told them it was going to take off at 3:06 p.m. I said SoFi was going to take off at 3:06 p.m. is what I said. And for those of you that want to look at this, look what time it is. Look what time it is when SoFi took off. Right here from 3:05 to 3:07, look at it take off at 3:06 like I said it would. Right exactly at 3:06. Folks, look at it take off just like I told you it was going to do at 3:06. And by the way, if you're new to the channel, go back and rewind this 10 minutes and you'll hear me say 10 minutes or 15 minutes ago, go back 15 minutes and you'll hear me warning the shorts to get out because at 3:06 the price was going to take off. Some people say I'm just lucky, but I've been watching this stock a long time and I know what happens with it a lot. And ladies and gentlemen, as you can clearly see, they're still trying to outsell buyers all through here, but the price just keeps rising and rising and rising. And on this candlestick, there were certainly more buyers than sellers at 3:06, weren't there? Folks, look at the 5-day now, gaping up off the 10-day right now. Look at that. Look at the 5-day right here, leaving the 10, and both are going to cross the 200 right now, folks. Both of them are going to cross the 200-day moving average right now, and that will be the seal of the fate. That will be absolutely the death of shorts right here. When this 5-day and 10 cross the 50-day and 45 here, watch out. And ladies and gentlemen, when this yellow back blue belly snake turns into a blue back yellow belly, it's going to be disastrous for the shorts. And what I mean by that, this blue line is the 45-day average and the gold line is the 50-day average. And right now, this 50-day gold line is what I call the gold back blue belly. But in a minute, once this crosses over and this one crosses over, this blue is going to cross the yellow And then this snake is not going to be the blue-bellied yellowback. It's about to become the blue-back yellow belly, okay? And that is one of the most deadly vipers in the world. That's right. The blue-bellied yellowback is going to become the yellow-bellied blueback, and it's one of the most dangerous vipers in the world. 25,000 mouse units in 1 ounce of their venom, folks. 25,000 mouse units in 1 ounce of their venom. And we are now 3 minutes away from the next explosion in price. We are 3 minutes away from the next jump in price. At 3:17, mark your clock. And shorts, I'm going to warn you again, you had best move for the exits now. Because if you think that 306 run to here was bad, wait till you see what happens after 317, shorty. Wait till you see what happens here after 317. If you think I'm kidding, I'm not. Just watch it, folks. Watch this turquoise line come up over the gold here. Over the 50 day right now. The time now is 3:15. You now have 2 minutes left. Shorts, you got 2 minutes and counting to get out. You've got 2 minutes until 3:17. You were all warned in advance. Here they come. Look at the volume coming in now. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them coming in right now, folks. Just watch. Watch. Oh, shit. She just broke over right there. She just broke over right there. At 3:17, folks. Look at it go. Watch the buyers. Look at this candlestick, folks. Every bit of that candlestick right there was a buyer. That's 300,000 shares bought by buyers buying the ask price. That's right, folks. Look over here. 300,000 shares, 309,000 just paid the asking price. And they did that at 3:15. 3:15. And now here's 3:16. And there's 365,000 shares on this volume candlestick. 367 now. 388, there's 11,000 bought. 411, 20,000 bought. 449, 50,000 right there, folks. 460 now, 11,000 just bought. 469, 469. Next candlestick, all buyers, 69,000. Now 80,000 just bought on the ask. 80,000 bought on the ask. We're at 177, 150. We're at 187. 10,000 just bought on the ask. We're at 208,000. There's 12,000 just bought on the ask. 231,000 now. 238,000. 7,000 just bought on the ask. 244,000. 247,000. 260, 13,000 shares just bought on the ask, folks. And now the time is 3:17, and it's breaking over the 50-day right now. And here comes the volume. All buyers, 125,000, 25,000 more just bought. All buyers on this candlestick, folks. Every one of them buyers. All 339,000, all buyers on that candlestick. And she's breaking over the 50 like I said she would at 3:17. There she goes. Holy shit. 75,000 right there. 79,000 now. 97, 30,000 shares just bought there at 21.65. 113,000 on this candlestick. 124,000. 11,000 just bought then. 127,000, 136, 9,000 just bought. 149,000 on this. 156, 7,000 just bought. 158, we're at 162, 4,000 bought. 171, 9,000 shares just bought there. 181, 10,000 just bought. 184 now. 184, 550. 184, 550. We're on the next candlestick. All buyers, 48,000 shares, all buyers. 48.9, now 49,000. Folks, they're all buyers. They're all buyers here. These are all buyers on this candlestick. All buyers on this candlestick. On this candlestick now, 128,000, 129,000, 130,000, 134,000, 139,000, 139, 140,000, 142,000, 143,000, 148,000, 5,000 shares bought there. 153,000, 154,000, 155,000, 180,000, 45,000 share dump right there. 236,000, 239,000, 239,000. And we're on the next candlestick. 25,000 equal buyers and sellers. 37,000 equal buyers, sellers. Now 48,000, 12,000 on the buy. Now 55,000, more buyers than sellers here on this candlestick. Now 57, now 62,000, all buyers. Now 81,000, a 20,000 share dump does nothing to it. It keeps climbing. Now 91,000 on this candlestick, almost all buyers. 91,000 on this candlestick, 95,000, 96,000. All buyers here, folks, every one of them almost buying. 123,000 on this candlestick now. 156, 25,000 just bought. Oh, 167, 20,000 more. 182, another 20,000 share buy. Whoa, 188 and climbing. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. And there will be no 2166 closing. They now know that. And they're giving up the even struggle to hold it there. They're just going to let it run now. Ding dong, the freaking shorts went long, folks. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Look at all these buying, folks. Buying versus selling. Buying versus selling. On this candlestick now, 197,000, now 202. Now 7,000 just bought there. 228, 20,000 just bought. 230, 230,000 on this candlestick. 231, 264 on this candlestick. A big dump of 20,000. The price still rising. And look at this, folks. Look at this. The 10-day is now crossing the 50-day. And the 45, oh, they just crossed the 50-day. And the 10 and the 5's going over the 200. There she goes. There she blows, everybody. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Right as I said, 317. Look at it, continuous assault on this hill. Look at it running up over the 200-day moving average now. Man, oh man, oh my gosh, this is horrendous shorts. 90,000 here now, 103,000. Someone just bought 13,000 there. 106,000. 123,000. Someone just bought 15,000 there. 135,000 now. 138. 138. We got a lot of time left, folks. There's big buys here coming in. 154,000 on this candlestick. 168,000. 14,000 just bought there. 12,000 just bought there. We're at 176,000. Now on this candlestick, we're at 40,000 just dumped. And then 11,000 on the buy. 74,000 now is where we're at total. 92, 30,000 just bought there. 30,000 just bought at 2163. 111,000 on this candlestick now. 112,000, 113,000, 114, 119. 5,000 shares just bought there. 122 on it now. 123,000 on it now. 124. Oh, 30,000 just bought there. Wow, 13,000 more just bought. We're at 100. Whoa, 90,000 buy. 90,000 share buy right there. 90,000 share buy right there. Dang. Wow. This is 273,000 on this candlestick now. 277,000. Jeez, oh Pete's. Next candlestick, 9,720. Now 10,000 just bought there. Now we're at 77,000, 60,000 just bought there. Whoa, we're at 85,000. And she's bouncing, folks. She's going off. And now 95,000. All of them buyers, everyone, 123, 137, 30,000 share buy right there. We're at 175, 11,000 buy. 189, a 14,000 share buy. All buyers on this candlestick now. Holy crap, 198 now on this. 202. All buyers on this. All buyers, folks. 205, 210, 5,000 shares more. 14, 9,000 just bought. We're at 216,000. We are at 222. 6,000 more just bought to run it up. Here we go, folks. Oh my gosh. 37,000 now, all buying. 20,000 more, all buying. 20,000 more just bought. We're at 61,000. 7,000 just bought there at 67,000. 20,000 just bought there. We're at 84,000 on this candlestick. Now we're at 88,000. We're at 92,000. They're buying 4,000. Now we're at 104. Someone just bought 22,000 right there. We're at 162. 60,000 just bought there. 189 now. 194 now. 195 now. 196 now. Now 202 on this candlestick. And now we're going to go to the next candlestick right here. We got 216 on this one. And here we go, up and over the freaking 200 right now, over the 200. And you can clearly see now the 10-day orange and the turquoise, 5-day and 10-day are up above the blue and gold 50-day now. That's what we want to see at the end of the day, folks. A nice, powerful run-up. And folks, on this candlestick now, 132,000 on this candlestick, 138,000, 9,000 shares just bought there. Someone pulled the trigger. 155,000, 160,000, 162,000, 162,000, 164,000, 166,000, 178, 12,000 just bought there, folks. 12,000 buy. We're at 208,000 on this candlestick. We're at 221. There's 11,000 just bought then. And she's rising, folks. On this candlestick now, 37, 42,000. 11,000 just bought there, folks. And now we're at 58,000 on this candlestick. 59,000. All of them are green. No selling here. All buying. 96,000 on this candlestick now. So there's 7,000 just bought on this buy, running up over. We're now at 108,000 on this candlestick. 112. Look at it crossing over on a 4,000 share buy. 115 now. 9,000 share buy. All buys on this candle. Oh, there's a 60,000 share buy right there. We're now at 169. Now at 186. A 20,000 share buy. 205. 217. Holy crap, 212 is where we're at. 219, and look at it breaking over the 200-day. Awesome, strong finish. Very strong finish here. SoFi is showing strength, breaking over the 200-day moving average at the end of the day. We still got 32 minutes left, folks. Holy smokes, she just broke 2170. Look at the buyers. There's no 2166 possibility now, folks. No way. There's no way they're going to get a 2166 and no short eating for me. Damn. No short eating for me this afternoon. Well, there it is, folks. Look at the volume coming in. Man, oh man, 129,000 on this candlestick. 131 now. 160. 30,000 shares just bought there. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, equal buyers, sellers, more sellers than buyers, more buyers than sellers. So more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. Look at the 5-day and the 10 have now clearly crossed over the 200. And the blue-bellied yellowback is about to become the yellow-bellied blueback, folks. The blue-bellied yellowback is about to become the yellow-bellied blueback this afternoon. On this candlestick right now, 235,000 shares traded. 241 now. Somebody just bought 6,000. 243. 246 now. 252. And the buyers are way more than the sellers now. 261. 8,000 just bought as it clears the 200-day. And now we got right here 9,310. 18,000. 9,000 just bought there. VZ Rover, SoFi back on track. Thank you, Kat. Yes, sir. You got it, my friend. Back on track. I don't know why I can't click that heart. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, VZ Rover. And I think somebody came in and gave a Cash App gift earlier. Oh, Gwinnett, are you here? Gwinnett, are you here? Gwinnett. Gwinnett, are you here with me right now? Huh? Gwinnett, are you in the tank right now? Gwinnett, are you in the tank right now? Gwinnett, are you in the tank? Gwinnett, if you're in the tank, I want to say thank you so much. Folks, take a look what Gwinnett did for me yesterday. Look what Gwinnett did. A $100 donation. Gwinnett. Yes. Gwinnett, thank you. Holy smokes, folks. A $100 donation. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Gwinnett, thank you. See, she takes care of me, folks. When she makes good money, she tips nicely. So Gwinnett, thank you very, very much. $100 donation, folks. She leads by example. I mean, if you guys could understand how much that meant to me, oh my gosh, it blew my mind. It's one of the biggest donations I've ever had in my life. $100, folks. It made me jump out of the chair. I screamed. I said, Cheryl, They're not going to believe this. Someone actually, instead of making 2,000 and sending me $20, instead of making 5,000 today and sending me $5, some people have told me I made 6,000 today off of you. Thank you. And they send me $10. Golly. But anyway, any amount is appreciated, and we're going to be over 1,000 now this month with that donation, Gwinnett. And you must have heard me yesterday saying I needed to get over 1,000, so thank you. That means so much. JP Panek, hey JP, you're still alive. I heard that Alaska got hit with a tsunami last night, and we all were wondering if you were okay. We were all wondering if you were okay, and we're glad to hear you checking in with us. Next, Noto is calling for a reverse split to help Powell cut interest rates to 20.25. Ronald Hart. Yeah. Powell and SoFi Green. This stock is a gem. It really is. The Russians' waves didn't make it. Good. Oh, boy. Look at this thing going up, folks. Look at it rising like a phoenix in the close. Look at it rising, folks. It's a short-eating croc. Look at that damn thing. It's crossing the 50-day. The 45 and 50 are crossing. And ladies and gentlemen, I tried to tell you, this was going to be a yellow back blue belly, and there it is. It's now going to be a blue back yellow belly right now. It's happening right now. A blue back yellow belly just starting to show its nasty little head right there, folks. This is going to be a blue back yellow belly, not a yellow belly, not a yellow back blue belly. This is going to be right now a yellow. This is going to be a blue back yellow belly right here. Blue back yellow belly. They're mating right now. The two most venomous snakes in the world, the yellowback and the blue, are now mating right here on this bed of 200. And soon you're going to see emerge the blue back yellow belly, the most venomous snake on the face of the planet. Watch it right now. Look at them both crossing the 200-day at the end of the day. And so you can all see what this means better. Look at this. Look at that thing, man. Look at the Johnny pattern. The double nut sack is where they got a sack full, and then they ran it up in herky jerky, yeah. Oh, yeah, they herked it and they jerked it like I said they would. Oh, yeah, wood is the proper word. I'm using the word wood very perfectly here. And you all saw what I told you. This was the Johnny Nutsack. This was his unit. This was the fluff girl herking and jerking it all afternoon. And I told you, you can't herk and jerk a Johnny that long. It'll blow up all over you, shorty. You can't herk and jerk a Johnny that long. Nope. And you learned your lesson. The SoFi guru, Barry Guru, I got you. Agnes Lee said, hi there. Welcome to the channel. We're talking sophisticated financial terminology when we call this a nutsack, and we call this a woody, and then we call this the fluff girl, and then that's the explosion. Folks, that's what happens when you try and herky jerk a stock. It's called consolidation. It's called I can't say that word. It's called capitulation. It's called convergence. And all of those C words favor longs. All of those C words favor longs. consolidation, capitulation, convergence, and compression all favor longs. And now you can see that, can't you? Can't herk and jerk anything for too long. That's right, Barry. Can you imagine how hairy their hands got during this stage of the operation? Just think about Johnny's hands, how hairy they got. They probably got to shave them like a sheep. They probably had to shear his hands after so much jerking and jerking. Whoever was doing the jerking and jerking, I'm sure they had to shear their hands afterwards. Scott says, yes, it's a short-eating porpoise. It sure is. Long dogs say to make Yankee my wanker, the dogger need rest. Holy smokes, everyone. Are you having any fun yet here? Dan Paul, long duck dong say to make Yankee my wanker, the donger need rest. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes, everyone. Nice. I just cannot wait after this triple upside crossover in the last hour of the day. I can't wait to see how much higher SoFi goes after they try to splash the close now. I just can't, after a triple upside crossover. And by the way, what's the dang volume at now? What is the volume at now? Jeepers creepers. Where's the volume now? Let's see. $163 million. 163 million. Nice. Pardon me, folks. Look at all the buyers. Buyers, 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 liars, liars, buyers, liars, buyers, liars. See that? Buyers, liars, liars, buyers, liars, liars, buyers, buyers, buyers. Look at the size of those candlesticks on the buys. Liar. Look at that wimpy candlestick. Lie. Buyer, buyer. Liar, liar. Wimpy, wimpy. Buyer, bigger. Buyer, liar, smaller. Buyer, bigger. All buyer. Right now, all buyers, folks. Right now, coming into the close. Still got 20 minutes to see this thing go all the way up to $22, folks, and it easily could. We got ourselves a beautiful triple upside crossover short-eating porpoise right now. Buyers more than sellers. Buyers more than sellers. Here we are. Buyers more than sellers. 201,000. Buyers more than sellers. 179,000. Sellers more than buyers. 289,000. Now 325. Now 374. That's 50,000 shares. Now 391. Now 393. Now 401. 8,000 shares there. Now 406. Now 410, 4,000 shares there. Now 412 on the next candlestick now. There's 5,800 all buyers. There's 35,000 sell. There now we're 35,000 buy right on the tail of that. We're at 78,000 now. 81,000 now. 88,000, a 7,000 share, all buying there. All buys. All buys. 108,000, a 30,000 share buy there. 140, another 30,000 share buy. 157, a 20,000 share dump. 170, a 20,000 buy. 171 now, 175. 179, a 4,000 share buy. 179, 183, another 4,000 share buy. 191, an 8,000 share buy. 196 now on this candlestick. 205, a 10,000 share buy. 208, 3,000 share buy. And more buyers than sellers on that candlestick. As the price tries to get pushed down, more people are buying than are actually selling, folks. It's an illusion. It's an illusion they're giving you. They're giving an illusion that the price is dropping, but the truth is there's more buyers buying it than selling it. Here, it's all an illusion, folks. This is all an illusion. More buyers than sellers here. Now more buyers 2-1. Volume's 196,000, now at 204,000. 10,000 share buy, 222 now, another 10,000. 223 now. 226 now, 3,000 buy. 229, another 3,000. 230, 1,000 share sell. 240, 10,000 share sell. 242. All buyers now coming in. 250 now on this candlestick. Next candlestick, here we are. All buyers, 60,000 shares, all buyers. 67,000 buyers. 79,000 sellers. 85,000 buyers. 95,000 sellers. 10,000 sell there. 99,251 now. 102, 3,000 share sell. 105, another 3,000. 170, 65,000 share sell. 174 now. 178. And the buyers are stepping in. 182 now. Buyers are coming in. 189, 193, 196. And this thing's converging, folks. It's all capitulating. Again, it's going to converge and capitulate here. 215 now on this candlestick. 218, 226. Someone just bought 12,000 shares on this capitulation. Now we're at 263 on this candlestick. Mostly buyers. Sellers, 12,000 just sold. And then 30,000 just bought on the ask. We're at 41,000 now. 41,995. 46,000. 5,000 bought on the ask. 56, 10,000 bought on the ask. 64, 9,000 bought on the ask. 65,000 now. 78,000, 13,000 just bought on the ask. 123,000, 50,000 just dumped. 146,000 now on this candlesticks. 149,000. 152,000. 152, 157,000 now. 164,000. 7,000 just then dumped. And there's a big buy came in right there. 1,675, 10,000 bought. 179, 4,000 bought. Moving this over now. Moving this over where you guys can all see it, hopefully. Let me make sure I'm not zoomed in too tight. I'm sorry, I haven't been monitoring that today too much. I apologize. I'm not too tight there, I don't think. Not now, I'm not. I was. Well, here's the capitulation, folks, and they're trying one desperate move to get to 2166 again. They're dumping shares just to try to get to 2166 again. Nice try, Shorty. Unfortunately, the price is 2168. But nice try. Right here on the 50-day moving average, 2167 is the moving average, folks. Can you imagine that the 50-day moving average is at 2166, folks? The 50-day moving average is now at 2166. Did you know that 11 months ago, the 50-day moving average on SoFi, 11 months ago, was $6.41? That's right. 11 months ago, the 45 and 50-day moving average was $6.41. And look at the buyers come in as they try to consolidate it. Shalal Hassan, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got your name in the drawing. 2167, folks. 2167 as we approach 11 minutes till closing. 2169 now. And folks, I told everyone if this price could close below 2166, I would eat my shorts. That's what I told everyone. If this SoFi price today closes below 2166, I'll eat my shorts. And now you can see that is not going to happen. Look at all the buyers that just came in. 173,000 buying at 169. So there's just no way this thing's going to get to 166 when you got 170 something thousand buyers at 169. At 2169, folks. That's just impossible for them to reach that number. 2169, and they're buying how many? At 2169, 221,000 shares bought there. 221,000, and now 64,000 bought at 2167, 2168 again, and 2169. So sorry, shorts, but she's out of here now. She's gone. She's gone. Here she goes. Here she goes, folks. 10 minutes till, and she's out of here, folks. She's gone. There's no way there's going to be a 2166 close. More likely $22 at the end here. Here we go. More likely $22 is what we're going to see. Oh my gosh, look at it go now. Awesome, folks. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations if you bought this stock today at $20.55 a share. Frickin' congratulations is what I say to you. Congratulations, everybody. And we now have 9 minutes left as the price starts to skyrocket on them. And folks, it's going to go up so fast because they manipulated it down for the last hour. They've been manipulating it down. Now they're going to start buying it up. They're going to go long here, and they're going to start buying it. They're going to start buying it up now. Here they come. They're just going to run it right up, folks. There's nothing to stop it. Nothing to stop it from going up. Nothing. Nothing can keep it from rising, folks. Nothing can. And nothing's going to keep it from going up even higher in the after hours. Uh-oh, there she goes, folks. I told you. Told you so. She's Pete. She's on here, on their way, baby. And the volume now, ladies and gentlemen, 166 million shares. 166, 772, 780, 783, 784, 785, 787, 788, 790, 166, 797, 166, 798, 166, 800, 166, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 87, 08. She's Pete. 166, 877, 879, 880, 166, 882, 889, 166, 894, 166, 897, 902, 166, 970, 166, 974. 70,000 shares just bought there, folks. 166, 992, now 167 million. Folks, we just saw 1 million shares traded in 1 minute. 167 million now. 40,000 shares just bought there. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on up. The water's fine. 167, 156, 167, 160, 167, 176, 192. 30,000 shares bought there. 30,000 shares just bought there. 167, 258, 264, 267, 289, 296, 305, 167, 307, 308, 309. 70,000 shares just bought there. 70,000 just bought there. 167, 382, 390, 392, 394. 167, 402. Oh, 20,000 shares bought there. 167, 434, 167, 450, 487, 30,000 shares bought there. Dang, folks, I'm up $102 today. Yes, I'm up 102 on this position. Oh my gosh. 167, 681, 683, 167, 692, 694, 695, 167, 701, 720, 40,000 just bought then. 40,000 at 167, 776, 778, 782. Whoa, 200,000 just bought there. We're at 167, 982. We're at 167, 986. We're at 168. Another million, another 700,000 just bought there. 700,000 just bought. We're at 168, 461, 463, 481, 482, 168, 493, 168, 5, 168, 503, 525, 20,000 shares just bought. 168, 533, 550, 20,000 more just bought. 168, 570, 168, 570, 578, 580, 168, 665. Holy crap. 80,000 shares just there. 168, 702, 705, 707, 168, 711, 168, 717, 719, 720, 722, 726, 732, 746, 804. 40,000 shares just bought there. 168, 829, 168, 832, 833, 834, 844, 10,000 bought. Oh, 40,000 shares just bought there. 168, 932, 169 million now. 169 million. 169 million. Holy shit. Man, they're running this thing up, folks. 169,077. Oh my gosh. 169, 111, 115, 200,000 shares just bought at 2180. 200,000 shares just bought at 2180. We're now at 169, 631. 169, 661, 666, 675, 683, 685, 169, 704, 720. Folks, they're buying massive amounts of shares here. 169, 770, 169, 790, 797, 799, 804, 169, 812, 169, 60,000 shares just bought there. 169, 970, 169, oh, 170, 80,000 just bought there, folks. 80,000 just bought there. 170, 453. 80,000 shares just bought there. 80,000, 170, 621, 622, 170, 676, 680, 170, 750. 80,000 shares just bought there. Holy crap. 171,023, 171, 150, 50,000 shares just bought there. 171, 235, 171, 300,000 just bought there. Holy smokes. 171, 389, 171, 399, 171, 414, 418, 423, 428, 430, 171. What time we got? 2 minutes left. 171, 551, 171, 567, 570, 574, 171, 171, 632, 171, 650, 171, 670. And the price is rising, folks, going up into the close. 171, 200,000 just bought. Another 100,000 just bought. Holy smokes. I just sold at 2185, folks, and I've been selling shares here. I now have 2,200 to buy with tomorrow, and I have now 1 minute left for the market to be 4 o'clock. Just over a minute left. Folks, everybody, please hit the like button right now. Please hit the like button before you leave the channel here today. Please help me get this channel out to more and more people so they can make great deals like everyone made today. Oh my gosh, 2187, 2188. I'm selling 2187 just there. I now have 2,600 to buy with tomorrow. Yep, I am now selling here at these prices. I'm selling at 2188 and 87. I just sold. I'm up $90 today now, and I am happy with that. I'm selling at 2187 and 88. I have now 2,880 to buy tomorrow. We are less than a minute away from the close. And folks, we are climbing. The volume now is 174, 162, 179, 30,000 just bought, 40,000 bought. We're now at 174, 368. Whoa, 100,000 just bought. 100,000 just bought. Oh my gosh, they're buying like crazy. We're going to be closing near the high of the day, folks. We're closing near the high of the day. Oh, nice. And I now have tomorrow to buy with $4,408 to buy with tomorrow. Nice. Nicely done. All right, everybody. And today earlier, I was down $1,600 on this stock and now up $40 at the end of the day. Yeah. All right. Awesome, 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 everyone. Congratulations. And holy smokes, would you look at this chart, folks? Take a look at that chart. And ladies and gentlemen, look what happened here at 3:06. Look at the time, folks. Look at the time right there. 3:03 is when it started, and then 3:06, folks. 3:06, I called it. I called it, folks. 3:06, and then I told you again at 3:17. Watch what happens at 3:17. And just look at that thing go. I warned you, shorts. I warned you. I warned you about it. But I guess you didn't listen. And look at the price now, folks. 21.90 is the ask. 21.89 bid in after hours. All right, let me turn this light on. And let me turn this around. And folks, what a day, huh? The last 10 minutes was a battle, yeah. Yeah, just wow. Next week, I'll be able to add the donation tally of $1,542.86 I have made since March 18th. Thanks for your awesome work. Oh. Next week, I'll be able to add to the donation tally of $1,542.86 I have made since March 18th, 2024. Thanks for your awesome work, Catfish. The last 10 minutes was a battle. Yep. Hey, bro. Crypto King. Hey there. Hey. After a long time, I saw your face. Yes. Well, folks, we pretty much called everything that was going to happen all day long today. We called every dive. We told when to buy. We told when to sell. We bought back on the drop. We got it here. We sold. We bought back on the drop. Then we got it here. We bought the pullback. And we did freaking awesome, people, all day long. You can't complain. You can't complain. You sure as heck can't complain, folks. And now I look in the after hours. The ask is $21.94, folks. There won't be any suppression of it in the after hours today, I don't think. Not with that triple upside crossover. No, oh my gosh, it's already up 7 cents in the after hours. It's already up 7 cents in the after hours. You know how they usually do, folks? You know they try to keep it down 3 cents immediately after the market closes. And this is outrageous. They're getting their ass handed to them, folks. Man, oh man, usually every day it's down 3 cents after hours. Look at this, folks. Look at this thing go. Do I join or have I joined? My first time to watch. You can join by clicking, if you're on a phone, you'll see 3 little dots down in the corner of the screen. If you click on those, make sure if you want to get my dividend stocks that you at least come in as a member at the Goliath level. If you want to get my dividend stocks so that you can alter them. And also at the Goliath level, you also get special candlesticks you cannot get at the monster level. So if you buy in at the Goliath level, not only will you get spreadsheets, but spreadsheets that you can alter. If you buy at the monster level, you'll get the same spreadsheets, but you won't be able to revise them or change the information on them, okay? And also, again, if you go in at the Goliath level, you're going to be getting some really cool candlesticks that Thinkorswim doesn't provide. I have special ones. And I'm going to take a picture now of the last 21.98 we're ever going to see, folks. The last 21.98 we may ever see. The last 21.98 we might ever see, folks. I told you it was probably going to go over 22 because they were trying to splash the close a little. Look at that thing rise, folks. Going right on up like I said it would. I told you it was going to keep rising in after hours because that triple upside crossover told, oh, look at them try to dump some there. They're just, anything they give away gets swallowed so fast and just right back up. Your little one share sell orders aren't going to hold it down now, folks. And there's the last 21.99 picture we'll ever take of this stock, maybe. I say maybe. But there it is, folks. 21.99 in after hours. Congratulations. Up another 0.5%. Whoa! There she goes. Oh! And I got the last picture of 21.99, folks. I got the last one of 21.99. Dang, look at that, baby. Go. Oh! Go, SoFi. Tear up some shorty ass this evening. Tear up some shorty ass. Man, I warned all of you shorters you should have got out. Well, you should have got out at 21.66 when it was 3:05 p.m. You should have got out. Yo, look at it go, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. It's unstoppable, folks. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Listen, folks, I want to thank you all for being here with me today. Which software are you using for day trading? I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Charles Schwab Thinkorswim software. Your voice reminds me of Hulk Hogan. Yeah, some people say I look a little like him too. Yeah, some people say I look a little like him too. The Hulkster, right? 22:10 now in after hours. Oh, awesome, everyone. 22:10 in after hours. The stock is now up 5%, folks, on the second day after earnings. I've never seen that with SoFi before in my life. The stock is, because it was up yesterday over 6% at the close. And now look, it's only down 1% at 22.10. We're up 5% on the second day after earnings. I've never seen that before. Never, never. I've never seen this stock green on the second day after earnings in my lifetime, ever in my life. 22.13. Mitch time. 22.15. Mitch. Mitch. Hey, Dallas Brady. Nah, you said you hope it goes back to $8. 22.15 in after hours. Okay, Mitch. I just sold my SoFi options. Make 300. Windy. Yeah. Ah. Yes. Nice. Man, we got all kinds of reasons to celebrate, everybody. Look at this thing. 22.15 in after hours is probably going to be green by the end of the day at 22.49 by 8 o'clock. I mean, there's no way they're going to stop this sucker now. 22.14, 22.15 now. 22.14, 22.15, 22.13, 22.14, 22.15. And folks, how are they going to stop this volume? How are they going to stop this? Folks, today, look at the volume. 176 million shares. 176. Guess how high the share count's going to be when Anthony Noto and his little team of David Chiaverini, his financial advisor, and who else was it? David Chiaverini, and Powell. They brought Jerome Powell in to help him out. Man, just wait till you see what the three of those brilliant minds can do together. Chiaverini, Anthony Noto, and Jerome Powell all working on a plan. Yeah, VC Rover says once everyone realized the Noto move yesterday was really a good long game play, everyone came back in. You're exactly right, folks. And this is what I told my buddy Dave last night. I called him and said, hey, this thing's down 6% in the after hours. It's down 6.66%. Let's buy the shit out of it. He goes, all right. So we sat there together I was on my computer and he was on his, and we just sat there and bought the same amounts. We just kept buying together. 10 shares here, 20, 10, 20. We just kept buying them. We just kept buying. We kept buying. All right, folks. Well, 22.10 now in after hours, so we're still looking really sweet. And I wouldn't be surprised to see right now they've bought APLD yesterday for today's earnings. Meta beat. That may have brought it up. Meta beat. Okay, good. Well, I think what brought it up more than anything is people listening to me on this channel. I am the catalyst. I am the catalyst. Today, when I could have been completely negative and could have told you all, let's never touch this stock again. When today I could have said to you all, I've had it with this stock. I'm ready to just throw it in. I'm ready to burn this take out my lighter and just burn this thing ceremoniously along with my shirt. But I didn't do that, folks. I said, listen, in the long run, I understand why they did it. I know this will be an advancement. And that's what I said. So I'm going to go ahead and buy it here. And I told you guys to buy it then too at $20.66. Hood earnings at 5 today. Barry says, I don't day trade, but I love watching these things. Well, good. You can certainly learn a lot from me on this channel because today I called the low. I told people when to sell it. It was high. We pulled it back 13 cents. We sold it the next high. They pulled it back 20 cents. I said, buy it. Then they took it to the 40-cent higher. We sold it. Then they bought it down 20 cents. We bought it again. And then it went up 40 cents. We sold it. So we walked the dog today, folks. We walked the dog. We walked the dog. And we let the dog pee wherever it wanted. And then when it wanted to poop, we let it poop wherever it wanted. And did we have our little poop baggie? Yeah, because the dog was shitting gold bricks. Can you think of any strategic reasons Noto would announce that yesterday? Yes, I can. Because he wanted the price to fall $5 a share so he could buy a bunch more. Just like Morgan Stanley's downgrade today. They do that to make the price fall so they can just buy a bunch more. Last year, 2 years ago, on July in the 2023, Morgan Stanley did a downgrade on SoFi like they did today. And when Morgan Stanley downgraded us, the price went from $9.77 to $8.77. And they loaded up the boat when it did because they increased their share value from $52 million worth to $118 million after they downgraded us. And when it got down to $8.77, where they bought the other $55 million worth of SoFi, then 4 days later, the price had gone all the way up to $11.70 after they bought it at $8.77. This is Morgan Stanley I'm talking about, people. Masters of manipulation. When they downgrade, buy. Because that's what they're doing. You know, back in 2023 when they announced the downgrade, I immediately was hesitant and thought, well, wait a minute. Don't they own a bunch of shares of SoFi? Why would they be downgrading it? So sure enough, I went over and I did a search on Intel, and I says on Fintel, I did a search to see Morgan Stanley. Boom, there they were. They owned $58 million worth. So the next day, I put up a thumbnail that said, Morgan downgrades, owns 58 million SoFi shares. And then I put a question mark. And then 2 weeks later, they didn't own $58 million worth. They had $118 million. Clever little bastards. And just so you know about Morgan Stanley's price target being, it wasn't a downgrade. They raised it. They went from 9 to 13, or from 11 to 13. They went from 11 up to 13. They had an $11 price target on SoFi, Morgan Stanley. The company that gave, in the beginning, the very beginning of the institutional buying of SoFi and helping them out, when SoFi announced that they were going to start a business doing student loans, guess who gave them $60 million line of credit? Morgan Stanley. The company that today owns over $100 million worth of the stock and downgraded it. When SoFi was in its fledgling, down-covered stage, just starting out to do student loans, Morgan Stanley liked the idea so much, they gave him a $60 million line of credit. Morgan Stanley, folks, the company that downgraded us today. Morgan Stanley. Brew Tank Outdoors. This cat has been working hard today. Yep, buy him a beer. Thank you, Brew Tank. Your name just got put on the list for the drawing. And let's hear it for Gwinnett Holbrook. Gwinnett, I didn't say her name right, but anyway, her last name, but she knows who I mean. She gave me $100 contribution yesterday. Gwinnett, folks, she rarely says anything on the channel, but she listens a lot each day. And she sent me $100 through my Cash App yesterday. Man, thank you, Gwinnett. I appreciate the $5 and the $10 and the 5s and 10s and the 20s. But when somebody's making $5,000 profit and they send you 100, you feel like you're getting appreciated more. I'll just say that way. Yep. You will be live tomorrow when the bell rings. I start each morning before the market opens. I start at 8:48 in the morning, every morning. So I start at 8:48 and I'll stream all during the day. And I teach people when to buy those lows like today, this morning, and when to sell the highs like I did today. So, taking a look right now, I made $174 today. I made $174 with my little dollar cost averaging down. So congratulations, everybody. Let me say goodbye to you now. I want to thank you all for being here. Mustang Rider, Cat, Blue Horseshoe is all over ACHR. Okay, thank you. All right, I'll write that down. Thank you, ACHR. ACHR. Mustang Rider, thank you. All right, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. We'll look for a way to get in. Man, folks, I'm up $161 today on SoFi. Go figure. Isn't that amazing? I was down $1,600 on it this morning. Now I'm up $141. I guess I got lucky. I guess I got lucky. Well, she's nestled in nicely at 2202 now in the after hours. So they did call in. See what happens at these sweat boxes where they make people sit with a phone and put in one share buy orders. What happens is at 4 o'clock, then they let them go home. They'll let them go home. But sometimes when a stock like SoFi starts to make that big run, they call them on their phones and go back to work. And they'll send them in, depends if they're the Chinese, they'll send them in some, beans and rice. If it's Haitians, they'll settle for the same thing, beans and rice. They also eat bananas, banan, it's called plantain. They'll give them that. They'll send that in for them. And, to anybody else, anybody that will work for them to do it, they'll usually buy hot dogs and beanie weenie. They'll send in Vienna sausage to keep them there in the office and putting in their one share buy orders because they need them to do that to keep manipulating the market in the after hours. So they called them all in because they saw the price was at $22.15. They're back sitting down now. They got their can of Vienna sausage. Take a bite, hit the sell. Take another Vienna bite and hit the sell. And they just do it. They'll do that all afternoon. And a lot of them also have ramen noodles. So right now they're chowing on their ramen. Oh, and man, it's still running up, even with their efforts, even with their ramen noodles and the Vienna sausage and the rice and beans and the plantain, it's still going up. So I don't know how they're going to stop it. Well, everybody, I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. And good luck, you plant-eating freaking Haitians and you daggum rice and bean eating Mexicans and all you Vienna sausage eating everybody else's. I got a sausage for you. You can eat too while you're at it. And you guys, thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm going to get out of here. Yep, Gary Inwards has returned. Ruth C says, you're kidding, right? Kidding about what? What am I kidding? Yeah, I'm kidding about them. I'm kidding, yes. I'm kidding about them undernourished. I eat enchiladas. So speaking about eating tacos and Mexican food, there was this guy that was in college, and all the guys in his fraternity knew he was a virgin. So they decided for his birthday that was coming up to get him a hooker. So they lined up this hooker, and they bought the hotel room, and they sent their chum that they had. They said, hey, man, we got you lined up for some good time tonight. Happy birthday. And, of course, he's a virgin, right? So he heads over to the motel, and so does the Mexican woman, but she stops off at Taco Bell on the way, and she gets herself some tacos and that hot fire sauce, and she's mowing down and getting ready for a nice little session with the virgin boy. And so she keeps eating the tacos and getting the energy to go meet him and have a sex session. And she finally gets over to the motel, and she's laying there on the bed when he comes through the door, and she's like, hey there, boy. And he goes, oh, and he was all excited. He didn't know what to do. He didn't know what to do. So she said, listen, I know you've never had any experience with a woman before, so let me start out. We'll start out just touching and holding and feeling. So they started out holding each other's hand, and he got sweaty palms, and he was sweating, he was nervous, and she said, oh, don't worry, everything's okay. She was kind of rubbing his arms, and then she said, you can rub my arms too. So he rubbed her arms, but he was just scared to death. So anyway, she says, all right, now we've done that for long enough. Let's go and try some kissing. And she goes, come on now, pucker up. And he's like, oh. And she gave him a kiss, and he goes, oh, that wasn't too bad. And she goes, come on, let's try it again. So, and got another little kiss. And he was like, whoa, this is starting to, and something was happening. Something was happening. So he says, I don't know if I can handle this. She goes, oh, we're fine. We're going to take our time. She says, now we're going to do, after this, you want to try it, besides just kissing with the lips, we can introduce the tongue. He said, tongue? She goes, yeah. So they start going at kissing with the tongue, and oh man, next thing you know, he's like, whoa. And she's like, now you can touch my breast if you want. That'll be first base. And he grabs now he's all behind this. He's enjoying this. Is fun. So he starts doing that. And then she says, all right, now we're going to take it to the next step, and we're going to touch some vitals. And so they start doing that, and he's like, whoa, I like this a lot. And she says, all right, now listen, now we're going to take, before we go into the actual act of having sex together, we're going to get warmed up with something called 69. Ruth C says goodbye. Goodbye. I'm sure you don't want to hear the end of this joke anyway. So thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. So they start at some 69, and he has no idea what she's doing. He has never experienced anything like this. And the next thing you know, while they're doing 69, all that Taco Bell gas starts to build up. So next thing you know, she can't hold back, and she lets a tutor rip, and he's like, oh, and he's McConnelled. And she's like, oh, don't worry. Hey, SoFi just hit 22.16 in after hours. And he's like, oh my gosh. But he doesn't say anything. He's just down. So a little bit longer, a couple minutes later, she can't hold back, and another one comes flying right past his ear. You're like, wow, you can feel the hair off that one. Hot sauce and tacos, and a couple. At 69, he's just not sure. And finally, after the third time that she lets one rip, then she leans back over her shoulder and says, are you having a good time yet? Do you like this 69? And he goes, yeah, but I don't know if I can handle 63 more of those or not. or 66. I messed it up a little, but is this Ruth rated? the inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. All right. He says, I don't know if I can handle 66 more of those or not. All right. Well, I'm sorry. Sorry, Ruth. I didn't mean to get you upset and flustered. Ronald Hart. Hey, look, SoFi's at 22.13 and after hours now again. Somebody's saying AUR. Rocketing, AUR. All right, I'll write them down. We got ACHR and AUR for tomorrow. Thank you, Jay Martinez. We'll look at that one in the morning. I don't like to buy on big news. I like to buy on the pullback in the morning. Well, that's going to do it for me today. Let me make sure you guys are able to see me. I didn't even check and see if you can see me. Yep, you can see me. And thank you very much again for being here with me today. I'm very grateful. And thank you for your support as always and your great donations. Peace and out, Cat. We'll see you in at Wood Knuckles Cove. And you guys have a great evening, everyone. WJR 2453. Oh, man. 22.13 in AH, baby. 22.13. Let's wind it up. Let's wind it up and watch this thing rise all evening, folks. Watch tomorrow morning, 23, and then the announcement comes. They bought a Bitcoin company, and then this thing goes to $27 and $28. All right, everyone. I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler signing out. Over and out. And as I always say, I hope you have great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you have great health, okay? Because health is very, very important. And last but not least, I hope that you are all surrounded with love because each and every one of you deserves it. All right, I'm gone now. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Brunette or die, thank you, my friend. God bless each and every one of you. Be safe out there. Bye-bye, Keith McMahon. Thank you for joining me today. I'm glad you made some money with us. Douglas, thank you. Douglas Zanstra, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yep, thank you. WJR, I appreciate it. All you guys and gals, we're going to get out of here now. Love you all. See ya. Have fun tonight, whatever you're doing. And tomorrow, we might see 22.66 or 22.88 to sell. Who knows? This thing's moving on up. It's at 22.13 in AH now. Go, SoFi. See y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Love you all. Yes, Wendy says, yes, I will. Thank you so much. God bless you. JP Panek, we'll see you, my friend. We'll see you, my friend. I'm glad that tsunami didn't wash you off the country of Alaska. All right. Yep, Gary Inward says, as long as we don't see 69. Well, at least if we do, after that, you can smell the rip. If you buy that dip, you'll be able to smell that rip. All right, guys, I'm out of here. We'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Good going today, everybody. Great day. Yep, heading to Taco Bell now. Drew Pack, have a good one. See you guys later now. Bye-bye. All right. We'll see you tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Don't forget to hit that like button before you go today. All right. We're out of here. Bye-bye. See ya.